Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. This is a pretty cursed stream because I don't have a second monitor at the moment, because my cat chewed through my second monitor's power cable, which means yeah, I just don't have one, and therefore I am using a laptop. I'm using my wife's laptop actually, because I don't really have a laptop as my second monitor at the moment. So it's a little cursed. Gotta pull up the YouTube chat as well on my second monitor, aka laptop. Pretty good. Okay, I've got both of them now lit up. Collecting allegations like Pokemon. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit because I'm in on Mac. Let's see. Command plus. Oh wait, I found it. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Okay. McDonald's, hi gamers. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be much harder for me to read chat today. I'm gonna do my best, but it's gonna be significantly harder. I don't have a second monitor. It's fucking tough. It's gonna be fucking tough. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my sleeve on as well. Hey, what's up, Yarek? Hello, hello. Let me just get set up. Second monitor. My monitor is fine. It's just my cat chewed through the power cable, so I ordered a new power cable. And it'll arrive but like tomorrow. So you're never beating the furry allegations? Why not, bro? No allegations. Talk about him behind his back. I can see you, Justin. A little bit harder. I just tried to use my mouse to go to my second monitor, which is a laptop, but I don't have a second monitor at the moment, so it's kind of fucking cursed. It's kind of cursed. Bro, some at 1J's monitor? Nah. You would embrace the allegations if you weren't a coward? Nah. Alright, should we just queue it up, man? Should we just fucking queue it up? What happened to your monitor? My monitor's fine. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 max trees. I appreciate that. My monitor's fine. My power cable, my cat chewed through my power cable, so we're done. Okay, no more silver. I don't really like playing this hero. Fuck Venator. I'm down for some Rem, down for some Graves. I'm down for that. I'm down for what's the time for? Page maybe a little page action. I don't know. Maybe I try something on 7, you know. I said Metro is equivalent of Master if this Deadlock Night Shift player is counted as challengers, and he banned me. Damn. Metro does ban people for very little, so. Audio, what the fuck? The stream loaded high furry here. You'll never beat the allegations once they start. It always happens eventually. Guys, it was just a little silver cosplay, alright? Is Graves starting to become a support? I've heard rumors of that. I mean, you can play Graves as a support, yeah. You can absolutely play Graves as a support. Thank you for the Prime Joey Lemons. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hi, streamer. What's up, Dagger? Stream loaded in my side eye. I thought you were shirtless. No. It's not a shirtless shirt. It's just very beige. With my previous webcam, it might have looked shirtless. The hell is a community train? You know, that's like a, I don't know. I actually don't know. Is that like just a regular hype train? I actually don't know. Is that like a new type of hype train? I have no idea. Maybe they renamed it. Good question. No. I have. It's not a webcam. I mean, I still have the same camera. It's still gonna shut down today. Still gonna shut down today. Don't worry. But yeah, I was like, I have so many videos that I want to make, but yeah, I just need to like go back to like a normal, like healthy schedule. You know, I'm like, all right, you know, it's been about a month since the update, right? We're like the 25th, so it's been about a month since the update, and I grinded really quite hard. Because obviously, I mean, it might not look like I grinded that hard if you just look at my streaming hours. But the thing is, I'm also doing coaching, I'm also doing academy, and I'm also like doing YouTube videos. And the YouTube videos that I do are not like stream highlights. They're all recorded off stream. So, yo, sorry, Dev. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So, you know, I grinded super hard, and yeah, now I gotta take it a little bit more chill. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop like streaming, stop making content. I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit. I don't think you'll see like many like 10-hour streams or things like that. Maybe today will be a 10-hour stream, but yeah. Switch or YouTube better? I mean, it's up to you, man. I stream on both, so you can do whatever you prefer. With graves, are you trying to land deadheads at their feet or behind them? It doesn't really matter. Why? I feel like that's... Yo, Vladimir, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Made it to Archon 2. Yo, Timmy Wander, thank you for the 5 gifted. Goddamn. Thank you guys so much for the support. I can barely... You know, my second monitor right now is my wife's laptop, because like I said, I don't have the power cable, and my cat chewed through the power cable of my other monitor. And when people gift subs, I can't see the fucking chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Calcine. I like literally I don't know like what you guys are saying in the chat, because like and I also don't have 7 TV, so when you guys type wide silver Fiki, I just see the words. The cat okay? No, the cat's great. The cat's doing fine. I mean, he's doing awesome. He's fucking thrilled. He was really proud of himself after he chewed he fucking split the wire. He was fucking chilled. He was awesome.
Never seen an 18-year-old look so serious.
Because they're not being silenced. When are they nerfing Celeste? Who knows, man?
That's fair.
Who knows? After this genius performance by me, they might nerf her.
You're missing out on life.
Might nerf her after my genius performance. Can you get 7 TV real quick? What are the furry allegations? Some people said I was a furry because I cosplayed Silver. Die. Good skulls.
I've been shooting the rim minion for 2 minutes.
Me too, bro. So late.
Ow. Yo, can we get the healing trooper, please? Please, Apollo. Okay, we're good. We're getting denied. Dead, aren't I? Bro's just... Oh, no. My boy just got freaking owned. Oh, well. You do? I feel like this should have been quite easy. Military service shave, true. Or the LC hero online, actually true though. This guy should be a free kill.
Fishing yellow.
We need to keep the momentum going.
Right here.
Oh, yo, why are my melees not hitting those? Hello? They're running away from me perfectly. All good though. Yeah, Reg Zera, true. Noob down.
I don't have anything. No cooldowns.
Got denied so much in this lane. Alright, if he loses that, that's on him. If he loses that, that's on him.
We're working well together.
What's so low?
Come back up there.
They're double you in there.
I am not divine.
Or mid. Unfortunate. What can you do about that?
Can't breathe fire.
What can you do about that?
I don't go selling.
Yo, Silent Trouble, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry I missed it. Like I said, it's very hard for me to keep up with things. I don't have 2 monitors right now. I just have 1. Dark greetings, Zeti. Hello, hello. Labubu came over. Healing right is so OP. It's a blessing if you can justify buying it. I mean, you can pretty much always buy healing right. Yeah, it's very rare that healing right's a mistake. Pretty much never a mistake, really.
The right side bio.
The stall there. The stall was too good.
Great job. Light strike. This was great.
No! Dude. What is my Apollo doing? What the fuck is he doing? How's he getting parried there?
Wait till this too.
I see the enemy.
Okay, interesting ult by my Apollo, but he tried, you know. I respect that. At the end of the day, I respect that. Senator is missing.
Guess we're gonna see what happens.
That's why.
I need the light. They're about to see something unforgettable.
Surely you can clean them up, right?
I'm looking for finding them.
He's one. They're both one. They're literally both one. What is my... How's my Apollo not cleaning any of them up? Please, Apollo, please. Oh, no!
Green might be going.
So sad, bro. It's so sad.
Paradox is missing.
One.
Kill these guys.
Nice.
Okay.
You suck, Paradox.
I'm just so confused how my Apollo still didn't kill either of them. Apollo's like one of the strongest laners in the fucking game.
You asked for this. It's time.
That's fine. We're gonna take this tower though. Center's respawning soon. We'll warm up here. Plus hero makes you sick. That's fair.
That's not
Oh, you're
good.
dead.
That is fair. The fact that she makes you sick is completely reasonable. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well. Yeah, these guys are pretty deep though. Need to buy extra stam, maybe? Actually, no, I'll skip extra stam for now. Go straight to Impulse here. I got a little greedy there. I did get a little greedy. So brawl in the mid lane, yeah.
Managers on the center.
I mean, I got greedy there. I take their tower here. Also, this I don't care what Wander says. This shotgun Venator is like insanely broken build. Like,
You'll have to try
it's just so strong.
He's damn less than 10 HP. Less than 10 HP in Predator.
Gonna get a little toasty.
What is that guy doing?
Let's see him say I grew a horn to my head now.
That's my bad. I missed my
Buffs
sign.
are in, buffs are in 30.
Yeah, I'm getting some sinners here. Dirky's been destroying people on Shotgun Venator. Yeah, it's so fucking strong.
I know how to protect myself.
Back to mid here. My Apollo might have it. Maybe I didn't need to go
Yellow,
back here.
too.
I really want to buy. Dude, it's so like weird to play with one monitor.
He's got max too.
Ups and 10.
There's 4 coming for this buff, I think. The hell,
Mid-boss has arrived.
I got. What's the timing for gut shot melee? Yeah, just press 2 and then melee.
I'm warning you. Into the fray.
Paradox above you guys.
Hey, easiest kill of my life. For what?
Stay towards the end.
Alright. They're out, I guess.
Even free dunk, right?
Going towards the urn.
Like it's just a free, it's free dunk, it's a free dunk, it's free.
Hours.
Tower 2 though.
Death is coming.
Ah, never mind, never mind.
Big tower leave.
We got it.
Oh, Graves? Can you turn Graves?
Risky.
Okay, we don't have to fight it.
I'm gonna go do our doubles real quick.
Doubles.
Yeah.
Fun.
Boom. Hey Coach, how you feeling today? I'm doing good. I'm just playing without a second monitor, so it's a little weird, but I'm doing good. It's just I have like a laptop, and my monitor is power cable. I got chewed through by my cat. My cat's doing fine, by the way. Someone asked my cat. My cat's doing awesome. He's fucking thrilled. He's very proud of himself for chewing through that. Yeah, it's a little weird. I have to look at a tiny ass laptop, read chat, so it's a little bit harder. So I apologize. I'm gonna miss probably a lot more chats than usual. You're not beating them? I am. I'm gonna beat them, Goober. You.
Stay safe out
Defend Greenwich.
Fine green. Eating cats? No, I'm not gonna beat cats. I'm not gonna beat cats. Finally a Deathy stream. It's true. I'm back. I mean, I took 2 days off. You know.
Headed to blue.
Usually I take Sundays off, but I didn't take Sundays off because I was doing my podcast. You know, not my podcast, sorry, but my cosplay.
Paradox coming green. Paradox coming
towards blue.
Death is coming.
flying green.
This should be good.
Ah, fuck. The shield. The wall. Hey, you know what? That's my bad. That was a shit ult.
Teamwork.
Our blue walker is
3 here.
Who's that Venator? I can't really see the icon properly. Does seem to be Venator.
It's like crazy, what?
Left some viewers for me yesterday. Sure.
Do this.
Got you, bro.
The reward is worth the risk.
1 point on ult on this hero is just very valuable. The 1 point on ult is kind of big. Boom. Easy centers. That. Boxes. Rub some money. Anywhere to counter Celeste ult, you practice social distancing. I'm gonna do mid boxes if they haven't done them yet. Let's see. Nice. You're up. Let's go. I'm getting rich. A rich Celeste is a scary Celeste.
My team is gonna put on.
Headed to Greenwich.
They use grave. Left side.
I think that's where I just go cooldown, to be honest. I like going cooldown here.
She's guarding it, so I think there's someone else here.
Buffs in 30.
Head off a nickel.
She's not.
About to get his legs broken.
Ice has no ult. She's gonna go for the next wave, probably. Fucked up my movement, so I might not be able to make it in time.
Gonna get a little toasty.
I get a little denied, that's fine. All good. Is there a method to hitting the center since we're on a global timer? There can be on, like, I'm sure that there is, but you probably don't really need to worry about it. You definitely don't need to worry about it unless you're like turn of 6, and even then you could probably optimize it a little bit, but
Yep.
yeah, I can fight this Geist, but it's not really worth it. I'm not probably not gonna be able to get the tower, so I'm just gonna go mid here. Mid looks pretty pointless, actually. Go for the Cern, I'm strong. That was actually kind of a mistake here. I should have fought for wave prio on yellow.
Should be free.
Brings safety to our allies.
Being the wave, but
Endless frustration to our
Okay, there, bro.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Depot? Yep.
probably.
What's up for here?
His ult.
What is that guy's problem?
For one hell of an act.
I think we can keep going. We have heavy flight as well.
The devils or?
Pretty sure we just keep going here. At least some of us. Maybe Ivy and I can push
This is
this.
for the audience participation part of the act. Gotta protect myself.
There's 3 here, 3 this side.
That guy's just dead. That's fine.
So, you just swing around. Get out.
Yeah. Farm this.
Shine a light.
Good damage types. They have a lot of gun damage. Might just be bullet resilience angle.
Push up yellow. Far.
Your mind.
General clarity already dead in this game. I wouldn't say so. No, I wouldn't say so.
Oh, guys is here.
It's obviously it's a bit of a confusing game for sure, but
Absolutely hex free.
it's a little overblown.
Let's contribute to the chaos.
Do I have your attention now?
We should be able to push this.
Take it.
Praise is rushing.
Our green guardian is destroyed.
She's coming, she's coming. She's gonna get walk up in the wall.
Alright. Bro's got a big bag. Thanks for the bag, Zara.
Let's be zip.
Maybe I could have made it there. Gonna defend mid. I'm coming mid. Fuck.
Our blue walker is
Bro only
under
not a
attack.
Bro not only messed up his movement, he also messed up mine. Yeah, that's a disaster, bro. That's fine. We're defending green.
Figure this out on mid. There's like a lot of waves here.
I'm listening.
And we're chill. Take it. Free money. Infinite money glitch. You remember Daylight 4 lane Zedlock? I remember. I do. Bro has the tail. No. That's an urn in 45.
Don't die right now.
Hope shines on us. The more of them, the better.
For 5 years, actually.
Headed to Broadway.
Oh, we're losing this, by the way.
I'm gonna go for mid here.
If they go mid, we can kill them.
We're gonna have Vortex.
I'm feeling a little
Might try to go mid, though.
exposed out here.
Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna guard you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bodyguard you.
Yes, and swap.
That's really bad.
Right, that's no swap, just low.
Oh, we may have thrown the game. I fucked up my movement so bad. Oh man.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I fucked up.
I got gut shot. It made me pull them into the rejuvenative away.
Ian Lucky. Oh fuck. Are you alive? I have a good amount of healing. I got some healing, you know. Not a big deal. Still taking mostly gun damage despite all of that. I'm gonna get a greater expansion here because that's gonna give me my spirit investment. It's also just
Hope we can
good.
like, look for someone.
Good news is I don't think it's a comeback run anymore, so I think we'll be fine. Might have had the biggest throw there possible. Oh well. Like you lived that long is crazy. Yeah, I also like fucked up my movement really bad. Like I could have played a lot better.
For anything?
Clear yellow, and then I'm down to fight this turn probably. Or we can look mid maybe, but. Probably gonna try to go for this. I'm coming green. Careful. Oh,
Flying.
Viscous is getting going on. My way, no guys there. She's looking for a split push.
Got the Sparrow.
Get the positive.
Look, like I'm being like chased in the back. I'm being chased all the way.
Oh, that hits me.
Doing a big ball.
Really hurt. They really hurt.
Sector one.
Two ranges left. We just lost the game, I guess. Yeah, we just lost the game. We actually just lost the game. Am I good?
Coming yellow.
Guys, actually, it's not over. They can throw. They can throw.
Okay.
Classic. Classic way to lose the game. Die, give the mid boss, and then it's fine though. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna get stamina mastery, and then I'm gonna be unkillable, and it's gonna be all good. This melee veteran shit, by the way, is like actually hard carrying them, and it's so strong. It's so strong. I think the only reason why I keep talking is like everybody knows how strong it is except Wander. It's gonna calculate self-viable. Yeah, you can definitely right. Is it the level up cheese? Yeah, probably. The level up cheese. The Abrams 2.0, true. Your build has been so good to use. Much love. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that.
Parent shop.
There's the bag here. There's a bag. There's a bag. It's probably above, I guess. I give up, I guess. I don't know. I'll see the bag. Am I fucking blind? Oh, It's a level up cheese, so you can put 1 point in your ult as Victor while you're respawning, and then that'll make your AoE bigger than the visual indicator.
Nice.
Hello.
Ow.
Very low.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Joven 30.
Did not bounce to the hero. Way fucking last.
No more hiding.
I don't have stamina mastery yet, so I probably can't escape. Maybe I can.
Sophia.
Playing Celeste, I'll be okay. Yo, Zergy, thank you so much for the raid. Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to keep up with chat. I don't have a second monitor right now, Zergy. I'm watching, I'm reading chat on a fucking laptop. Thanks for the podcast, by the way. For those of you that haven't checked it out, we got Zergy on the podcast yesterday, so check out the episodes. The Bear Pit on YouTube. Goonbringer. Okay. Hello everyone. Yeah, I'm reading it on a fucking tiny ass laptop right now. Why am I top chatter? I don't watch that much. It's not about how much you watch, it's about how much you type. Maybe you're just a yapper, you know, and that's all right.
You guys, man.
Senator over here in this camp.
Really don't want to miss a wave here.
You're on the guys.
Biscuits right here.
I'm going all the way deep here.
Coming.
I'm only 3, getting 2, got 2. Victor 1.
Just clear one there so the wave pushes, but I need to show up to this fight.
Just push
ASAP.
your back line. Just dive.
We meet for one hell of an act.
Last tag along. Turn on Graves. Turn Graves.
2 bombs.
Supporting on him.
Mid 20.
Mid 20.
Huge. Yeah, we did mid.
Waves and get mid.
Our allies and
Wave's already good.
frustration to our enemies.
Green's gonna crash there. Yeah, zombie wave on it.
It's fine. The
I
zombies
can
are
get my
timing out.
spawn.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Kill mid on spawn. They're gonna have shotgun venator. They're gonna try to contest maybe.
I'm gonna try to just.
Is it a deadlock furry streamer? I'm not. Nah, come on, I'm not. Yeah, kills without even looking, and it is fine. True.
The rejuvenator is descending.
It's us.
This was not there.
I bring forth the light.
Stand and stop them.
Okay, what's my next item? They all have Echo Shard. Wait, their entire team just has Echo Shard, bro. Their entire team has Echo Shard. Do I need like Unstoppable, or I'm just gonna get stunned to death? I definitely need some status resist. They have 3 Echo Shards. You're not beating the allocations? Why not? Why would I not beat the allocations? Think about that.
I can buy
Unless we're only
something
playing for it.
fancy.
I do kind of like Spirit Burn.
Sideshow.
I'll get debuff reducer after. Self healing right by debuff reducer. Debuff reducer is really good against their team, by the way.
You still can't. You can't parry the shotgun though against that.
Yeah. It's all good though.
Yellow, 4 yellow.
Okay, just push green. To push green. We have to
pushing
push
yellow.
green, yeah.
I'm pushing.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
That's fine, we trade.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Yeah, I need to my fan strike.
Flying over. flying to Victor.
Yeah, I'm also on my way.
Oh, he's teleporting? Oh, shit.
Probably should have calmed that. I get the mid wave here. Claws got nerfs. Did she? Got nerfs like a couple of like a week ago at this point, maybe. Really, they don't need me for this victor, but. Dude, what? Somebody explain how that hit me. Anyone explain that? Yeah, them taking this fight is actually quite silly of them.
Vortex in 3. Push blue. Push the blue.
I'm gonna get the tombstone here. I'm just gonna kill it.
I'm gonna have to go back for green.
I can go back. I'm fast.
You don't want to drop right now? The blue?
Yeah, I'm not going back actually. Let's just move forward. We still have 3 juice.
I think
Just be aggressive.
Yeah,
Be aggressive.
so I'm gonna clear him.
Go blue. Go blue. Kill the base guardians, and then we need to go fast. We need to try to look for these skills once we get base guardians.
Flying up 3, 2, 1. On the graves.
Ah, fuck. Victor Nold. Victor Nold. Quite hurt. No infuser.
Call targets. Pair, look, pair. She's like inting.
Pair.
Pair's inting.
We have no redos left.
Do we get the shrines or no? Are we backing out?
We probably have to back soon. Can get one shrine maybe. Back.
When they walk through, I'm gonna vortex sweep. Vortex sweep 3.
Okay, we can turn.
Okay, Victor's walking me. I'm forming. Victor should die.
Bruh.
Okay. Run.
I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Be a bit careful, Apollo. It's in 50. Don't die, guys. Can we reset? Can we reset right now? It's in 50. If we die, we lose. Legit.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Well,
We might have a timer on mid. Just reset your health. Graves is gonna be dead for 50. I don't know. Go plated, fuck
I
it.
can back curse for Victor, I guess.
Yeah. Do you still have talk bound to T? No, I have E. I've never had T. I've always had it bound to E. We just bait the mid and then fight them, but not in the hallway. Yeah, it's on respawn. Get it to scream and then fight them. Just make sure we fight them in the open. If we fight them in the hallway, we lose guaranteed.
Because fighting inside mid is
Yeah.
versus
Get it to scream and then fight them in the lane. Don't fight them inside.
Oh yeah, fight blue.
Yeah, fight blue like in the open. We go out the left stairs. Don't go out the hallway.
Select, though.
Get it to scream.
I think they're already like in here.
Yeah, don't fight them in the hallway. Do not fight them in the hallway. Fight them in the lane.
Ulting then?
Our waves are really bad.
Oh, okay.
Takes waves first.
Abraham's going green. Don't fight. Care. I'm trying to go in right now.
I just burned
Going
out.
to the mid pause. They're going to the mid pause. They're gonna try to force it. They're on it.
Ready to use item.
I know I. Sword on the wrist.
Like, do not go into the hallways.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Got a bunch of readers, but hopefully it's okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Guys,
No readers. Can we reset? We're so one. We're so
Guys
one.
won. Guys won.
Shines on us.
I have ult in 4. I'm gonna fly up and ult in 4. The call target is who are we diving? I have ult. I mean, I know we're resetting. But
Be back in a sec. We have fast zip mid, guys. We can help our Apollo. We can help our Apollo. Go, go, go.
I'm good, bro.
I was dead. I guess I should die.
Okay, kill these guys.
Nice kill. On the left, Graves on the left. I have Curse. Actually, no, help Apollo. Where is he? He's on me. I'm gonna curse
Told me
him
he
with
was
his,
good.
Bro, I was not
Somewhere over
good.
here. Somewhere over here. She's shaky teleport, I think.
Coming.
She's teleporting.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Echo short punch aids, bro.
The Vatican after me. We need to be brave. It's time.
Great
Boom.
guys.
I'm locked in right now. Sorry, guys. I'm not reading chat much. I'm good, bro. Dies 5 seconds later. Literally, though. Literally. That's exactly what happened. I'm like, all right, he's good. I'm not going to head towards him. He's just fucking dead insta.
They have really bad timers, but I don't know if we can do anything.
Yeah, I
about
don't know if
that.
we can end. If we could kill Graves, maybe, but I don't know. It's very risky. Let them overextend into us if they come.
Yeah, I'm staying back. I'm staying back.
I have max stacks. If they chase, I can turn.
They chase. I have ult in 3. I'm gonna turn immediately with ult.
No! Charged them out of my ult. I'm so sad.
Curse.
I feel your presence is a wound.
No swap on guys. No swap on guys. Guys one. Oh, there's no fucking shot, man. Ah, fuck.
All targets. Alright.
That's a reset angle.
First crush.
Alright, it's time for some spirit resist, I believe. Scourge.
We go with Apollo. Apollo, get out.
I tried to save him.
Oh well. This ult doesn't matter. No, it did matter. It did matter. Good ult on the wall, guys. It was about to hit, and then he fucking charged them away from my ult. That was my bad, though. That was still my bad, but it was just unlucky. They don't get mid here. They don't get anything, so it's fine. But yeah. Why aren't you a furry? Because I'm not. I think it's so hard now. Yeah, it's very, very difficult to end. Very difficult.
Just when you spawn, don't I can meet Baus with the map.
I'm in control here. Playtime.
Now that I have Scourge, though, I'm about to cause some trouble for them, you know? Scourge is so good on this hero with greater expansion too, because you get like so much spirit life steal with your 35%. So you're like just doing giga damage and healing for a shit ton. Understand how Scourge good? It's also spirit resist. It gives you while it's active, and it's also like a late game item, right? Because it does percent damage. So the more HP they have, it's better. And they all have over 3k HP.
Walls from Graves are
Which
so annoying.
I'm doing, so it's doing 300 DPS basically. Scourge is doing 300 DPS right now.
Mastery.
Let's shine a light.
Or no, it's not doing 300 DPS. What am I saying? 3.5% of there, so that's 35 times 3. Okay, it's doing 100 DPS. What the fuck am I saying?
Wave is so fat.
But still, 100 DPS is very good. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why I said 300. Yeah, they're gonna look for a pick right now.
Yeah.
We should play together and look for a pick ourselves. We look like left side once we, or you want to look right?
Watch out here, Visk is on the left side on green. Watch out.
We're all gonna be here.
They want mid control just to go mid right away and like force the fight mid.
They're all right side.
Mid is very bad
They're
for us.
on the left or the right. I mean,
Paradox.
Yeah, Graves is not here, but everybody else is, I think. Need Boundless next, probably. We had just need unstoppable.
Has arrived.
Play together. We look like.
Help me get blue control. Help me get blue control.
Yeah. Go blue. Graves is left side blue.
I need to buy plate it actually.
This is not here.
Give me 1 second. Let me buy plate it here and see.
Hey, chill. They're gonna look right now because our side waves are bad. They're gonna look right now, Apollo.
Yep.
Fix our side waves real quick and then. They have Rem and Graves, so it's actually so fucking annoying.
I see Geist.
He's hiding in stairs. They're doing mid.
They do.
We have the
I can
game
get there. I
or we
can
go
get there.
mid. Graves is right here by herself.
I have curse. Just punch when I curse, okay? With my ult.
Is descending.
Punch, 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 punch.
Got a lot, got a lot. Big, huge Ivy ult, huge Ivy ult.
Too low. I'm too low. I have to get out.
Dead. Now you're dead.
They got all rages, I think, or at least 2 of them.
I got a bad
Good
feeling
fight.
out here.
Oh, I'm so sad. I have such a good mid boss comp, bro. Their mid boss comp is so disgusting. They have Graves and Victor, and just it's pretty gross. It's fine though.
Take this boon.
One of them has to go back to wave.
Yeah.
See you on Coney later.
Guys, that's all.
We're on shrines. We can go on them on shrines. We don't need to do anything crazy.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
We're kind of backing. No, never mind.
It's time.
Kinda scared, bro.
Of the hidden king, but they
We're kind of scared.
return.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Doing giga damage to them right now. I'll swap on
No guys
guys.
swap. No guys swap.
Flying.
Oh man, I was way above that.
Base tag.
I'm gonna curse. I can curse the Victor.
Just did 500 million damage to me.
I'll always stand up for my
Here we have a wave and that should be GG. We have yellow.
I'm a Victor. I'm a Victor right here.
Keep that yellow wave. I'm going base.
Yeah, I'm going yellow, yeah, just in case.
Oh, let's curse
Victor
this
over here.
guy.
Coming left side.
I will bring hope.
God.
Wait, just in the pit.
Give blue, give blue.
Go finish. I'm chasing this Victor. He cannot get back
Just
to
kill
it.
this stupid guy. I cursed.
But these waves are fucking tanky, bro. The super minions with the rem troopers on them are crazy. Our yellow's coming.
Oh, you
Let's
got
go
the-
to end.
Alright, it's okay. We got yellow. We're good. G.
Apollo low-key shit from a butt. I can't lie. You mean the hero or?
I'm
mean-
useless.
you think
Chug
Apollo
this game,
should?
My bad.
So good, bro.
Nah, we owned.
Victor coming behind you guys. He's with me.
GG.
Fun.
How do the minions get like that? Past like 30 minutes, I think, the minions become big. Plate armor 4. They're gun heroes. Like Toxic and all that stuff. Oh, I already had bullet resilience. Okay, so I looked at their heroes and I'm like, okay, they have a lot of gun damage. Graves is a decent amount of gun damage, although she was kind of spirit, but like she has inhibitor and silencer and all these debuffs. So Plato is really good against all the on hits. This guy's gun. This guy is gun-ish, right? And so I'm like, I bought bullet resilience, but I want it to be tankier. So I'm like, I'm going to buy plated because it scales independently. Now, was it the correct play? Who knows? But, you know, worked out. So we'll take it. Past 35 minutes. 35 minutes, not 30 minutes. Yo, J Delon, thank you for the prime. Hi guys, do you have worse FPS performance in Deadlock today? Today specifically? I don't think so. Yeah, get Rem gaming. I do have Rem selected. Maybe I'll play a little Rem. Why not? Yeah, night shift is today. Yeah, Wednesday, right? Am I crazy? Night shift's in 30 minutes. Do you get any buffs or any changes when you destroy enemy shrines? Yeah, so every shrine gives you like super troopers, like basically stronger troopers in that lane specifically. So when you get the left shrine, you get stronger troopers in the left lane. When you get the right shrine, you get stronger troopers in the right lane. And if you get both shrines, then you get stronger troopers in every lane. Called night shift starts during the day. You can't make this shit up. True. Is Deadlock back? Deadlock's never been gone, bro. Deadlock's never been gone. Play some Viscous, who, I don't know. Viscous not my hero. Yo, thank you for the Prime Fat Ninja. The disgusting goo creature. How do you feel about the earn instant drop-off versus how it used to be? I like the instant drop-off. How do you guys feel about it? Okay, so my perspective on the instant drop-off is that it speeds up the game a little bit. It incentivizes people to do the earn a little bit more. And it also just makes it so there's like more like fighting happening over the earn. It's not just holding the earn, securing the entire space just so you can guaranteed get like a free drop off, right? I feel like it incentivizes people to like brawl a lot more around the earn, which I like. My time in Europe, that's true. I think at first it felt really cheesy because of how the hitbox work, but now that you can't like deposit it from the air, like at first it had like a really large vertical hitbox, so it doesn't have that anymore. Your boyfriend doesn't play on Steam multiplayer games. He comes from Xbox. He's absolutely shocked that some of the names people have on there. That's fair, yeah. Comebacks mechanics right now feel like peak rubber band comebacks in Dota 2. They need to tone it down a bit. I don't think it's the comeback mechanics that are the problem. The problem is how hard it is to end the game, which results in way more comebacks, because if you try to end the game at the incorrect time, it's just like so risky to try to end the game. And if you try it at the incorrect time and you die, then they get mid boss and then they come back into the game. So I don't really think it's the comeback mechanics themselves. That's my opinion. Yeah. Thank you, the Prime Spy Penguin. Is Radiant Regen bad for Celeste? I don't think it's bad, but it's just you have so many items that you want on Celeste that I don't think it's worth the purple slot for her. I think you just get Spirit Lifesteal and you get a lot of value of that out of that item, or you just like don't even get Spirit Lifesteal. But Spirit Lifesteal gave me a lot of healing this game, so definitely worth the. I mean, for the price, pretty good. 1000% earn might be a bit too good. That's it. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. What do you think about Viscous? We can take. Drop an ult, use jump pads and launch him. Yeah, I mean, the Viscous earn is pretty stupid. That should probably get patched out. Yeah, I agree.
I hate this.
Then again, if you shoot him on the jump pad, I mean, you can stop it. There are ways to stop it, but yeah, it's pretty silly. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Viscous only has earn, can't take it. Where's the leather jacket today? It's gone, bro. It's gone. Do you think if they gave Celeste the pocket treatment and she started with minus 15 or minus 20% bullet resist, she'd be balanced? That would definitely be one way to balance her. Yeah, you like make it so that she can't be tanky against spear against bullet damage. That'd be one way. Do you have any advice for players to sort of figure out to know not to trust certain tier lists? They're all opinionated. I think my advice is tier lists don't really matter. So, okay, tier lists are opinion pieces, okay? There's no tier list that is objectively true or objectively false, right? Some tier lists you can argue like about how true or false they might be. The reality is they're just opinion pieces by different creators, different streamers, and they're content that people like to see. However, a tier list should not impact anything about the way that you play the game, right? Maybe it can impact the characters that you're playing because you might want to play stronger characters because that's fun to you. But other than that, a tier list should have no impact on how you play the game. Yeah. People want tier lists because they like discussing, and also people like saying X hero is OP and oh, my hero is really weak. And so tier list is like, you know, gets a lot of clicks. How do you know late game which tier 2s to keep or wish to sell? I feel like I struggle capping my builds a lot. That's a very good question. So there are certain tier 2s that do things that cannot be replaced, and there's certain tier 2s that you can replace with stronger items. For example, let's say you have Enchanter's Emblem, right? Enchanter's Emblem is a very easily replaceable item. Like, it's giving you spirit resist and a little bit of spirit power. So For example, you know, if you want to replace this item, I mean, you can easily replace this with something like Infuser, for example. It could be a replacement, gives you a little bit of spirit resist. You could replace it with something like Spellbreaker. You can replace it with something like, you know, even Witchmail. I mean, it's much more situational. Probably don't buy Witchmail most of the time, but that's an example of a tier 2 that's very easily replaced. Now, something like Enduring Speed, you know, is not very easily replaced. There's not a lot of alternatives to an item like this, right? So in this situation, you probably would have to keep it. You know, same for Return Fire. Return Fire, if you really like what it's giving you, there's no equivalent item, right? So you can't sell that. So look at which items you have. Look at the ones that are replaceable. Something like Spirit Shielding or Weapon Shielding, or, you know, something like Healbane, for example. I had Healbane that game. I ended up, I don't think I actually sold Healbane this game. I can't remember. But you can like sell Healbane and buy Spirit Burn as an example as a Spirit Hero. Right? Is Graves a good character to learn the game? Is it bad in terms of teaching bad habits? I don't really think any character is going to teach you significant bad habits. So if you like playing Graves, go for it. I mean, it's not going to teach you to aim. That's the only thing it won't teach you, but yeah. Drills are fun when you're immersed in the metagame and comp scene. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, the reason I made the tier list website is because people fucking love tier lists, and I don't like making tier list videos because it feels a little bit lazy to me. Now, there's nothing wrong with lazy content. I just want to clear that up. Nothing wrong with that, and I have nothing against... You know, it's totally fine, right? Like, I mean, pays the bills. But I didn't want to do that, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna make a website, maintain it here and there. But I don't think it should impact the way that you know, play the game. I mean, you should make your own opinions. Sometimes you won't resist more than you want anti-heal. Yeah, definitely. I feel like Viscous ult is worthwhile because he can run earn maybe at pro levels. His ult is crazier than lower ranks. I mean, if you're really good with Viscous ult, it can be quite good. But it's been a while since it's been meta, but it's still good. Like, it's still good. Is Gun IV late game viable? I'm using your IV build when I'm dominating early with Gun, but it feels bad to have to switch to CC support when I head in Souls. I mean, you still do a shit ton of damage with my build when you switch, like, you know. You're, like, kind of CC support, yes, but at the same time, like, you've got... Like, you have Vortex Web, Alk Fire, like, you still do a giga fuck ton of damage. Now... Gun IV is sort of viable, yes, but it's mostly reliant on like on hits. So if you're playing Gun IV, you're basically just going to turn into a Ricochet bot, right? If you're playing Gun IV, then you probably want like capacitor, Ricochet, like silencer, inhibitor. Like this is not inhibitor. Like this is probably what you would want like late game with a bunch of other items, of course. But you're just going to turn into an on hit bot and like maybe even toxic bullets, honestly. The gun itself doesn't really do that much damage, so you kind of need to rely on other things, you know. Yeah, but this would be super late game. Yo, SkanCon42, thank you for the prime. 12 months. Let's go. Is Lightning Scroll ever worth it on Celeste? Yeah, it's very low priority in my mind, but it definitely can be worth it, yes. This game, for example, I prioritized Scourge over Lightning Scroll. I don't know how much damage I actually ended up doing with Scourge. This game, I didn't really do a lot because I didn't really get a chance to use it very well. But in my experience, Scourge does like a shit ton. All right, let me change the music up a little bit. Grab by melee charge on Vindicta? Probably not. So what's the most overtuned out of the new 6? Anything else stick out, like Apollo or melee Venator? You know, okay, if I had to rank them in terms of strength right now, if we go over builds, okay, I do think out of the new heroes, it's actually hard. I think Silver's really strong too. So I think Silver and Celeste are like the two strongest right now. Then I think very close after that is Venator and Rem. I think Venator and Rem are on the same level of strength, specifically Shotgun Venator. I think the other builds are good too, but I think Shotgun Venator is really, really good. And then I think Apollo, and then I think the worst one is probably Graves, but I think Graves and Apollo might be... Apollo's definitely better than Graves, what am I saying? Graves is definitely the worst one. I don't know if Celeste is in her own tier. I think Silver is like in a similar tier if you're really good at her. If she's a little bit harder, maybe. Thank you, the Prime Pro Gamer. Thank you. Is Wraith viable in high-low? At the moment, Wraith is not very good, no. I just tricked you into a tier list video lecture. Hey, who said, can we get some Rem gameplays today? Because here we are. Who said that? Someone said that earlier. Can't remember. Shotgun Ven mean building melee? Yeah, basically. A little bit of melee. Why isn't Wraith that good right now? You know, he just feels like she just gets run over in the current meta by a lot of other heroes. Hard to explain exactly. If your team can't win fights without you, but nobody but you is defending lanes, what do you prioritize? Yeah, so generally when people ask that question, what the thing that they're doing wrong is that they're not using the time between lanes. So if you're stuck on a side lane, clear the wave and then instantly do something. All right, don't like stay in the side lane for a long time. Clear the wave and then instantly do something. Yeah, we got denied twice. It's fine. We can still buy. That's usually the mistake that I see most often is like people will be stuck, and then what they'll do is they're stuck in a side lane and they're like, man, nobody's dealing with the side lane. And then they clear the wave and then they just do boxes and they just sit in the side lane. But clear the wave and then take the jump out and gank or something, you know, do something.
Can't trade, bro. His balls are too powerful.
That'll be fine.
Just those shot balls, bro.
You can trade here. You can probably get their small camp. They're really hurt. I have heal too.
Okay.
Drifters on our boxes.
No way. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. She's warmed up.
Stay away from me.
I should gank blue actually.
I'm coming, Duffy.
Yeah, I'm in a bit. Oh, what is that pause,
I
bro?
got something in my eye.
Do you have your tag along?
It's okay. No, I don't have tag along for 14. But this guy's hurt. I can just man fight him for a little bit.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
coming.
bro, I'm coming. All right.
You should just Lash go parry the tower and come from that way because I'm gonna go through the alley.
Yo,
I have shoulder
you know
charge.
it's
Am I crazy? Doesn't Death usually have facial hair? No, you're crazy. I've never had facial hair. Okay, I'm just kidding. I feel bad. I wouldn't gaslight you.
Are y'all ready?
I wouldn't gaslight you.
Yep.
Yo.
I don't know. The silver cosplay was just a natural thing, guys. I didn't mean to take the fucking jump ad, man. I didn't mean to take the jump ad. The pause fucked me, but it's all good.
My bad.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's no worries. We traded. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, I just stunned him
Did
on
he
a run
slam him in the
trooper?
ram?
Yeah, what?
Yo. New tech. New
Okay.
Abe
Didn't
ram
know
lane
that's
tech?
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yo.
Apparently you can Abrams charge somebody into a rem trooper.
The more you know.
Alright. That's actually tech though.
That is, bro.
I'm a noob. Heal you up a little bit.
Thank you.
Giving you solo heal. One HP on Yum.
Where's this guy?
We can dive. We can dive.
Don't have anything, bro.
Apollo's coming to blue.
We just
Careful.
shoot.
Apollo's coming to blue.
Oh, hell no.
We're fine. We're both full.
Bro, I gotta buy. I don't want an AFK box.
I see someone appreciates
Okay.
fine craftsmanship.
You know, Deppy always taught me to box farm in between waves to maximize souls.
I never taught that guy that.
Simply applying the teachings in game.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we're fine though. Oh, I missed. I should have denied that. Kill this
I
guy.
need help on this left side buff, please.
Drifter's gonna get.
They should be fine. They're not contesting it.
They help.
Yo, I need sight of this fucking thing. Alright, very hurt.
He's so one.
Both so one.
Drifter's rotating, you guys are trying to?
Yep, Drifter's coming blue.
I see Drifter.
That's not good.
Nope.
Baited perfectly. Perfectly baited. Sorry, I perfectly baited him.
Maybe you could pull out your crossbow and kill them. Especially the Wraith who's low.
I'm not even close. I'm gonna be in the tunnels. I'll see you guys later. They're definitely pissed off. They're definitely pissed off.
Good shit.
Oh man. Classic. Guys, if you're playing Rem, okay, Rem tips at home. Free Rem tips right here for everybody. Make sure you use your health as a resource, okay? Rem is like the best hero in the game at like baiting people. Like do something. You like bait them, you just fuck them up. Bait them and then fuck them up. Your team will just stay 30 meters away? Nah. Nah, they wouldn't do that, right? There's no way they would do that, right? Let's go blue. Right? Surely not, right? I'm just gonna run through the fucking tunnels, man.
What can I buy now?
Let me buy my Torrent Pulse here.
Need some help from our boys in blue. Need some help.
I'll be there in a sec.
Good help. Thanks. Thanks.
I got you, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, you guys did a great job paying attention to the map.
I see the enemy.
I kind of fucked up here. Won't lie. Kind of fucked up a little bit. I'm here, but I've got sleep.
They've taken our blue guardian.
Yo. Fucking dead, by the way. Oh, my lash is 1 HP. Just running boxes. Nah, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to go my 2 on my lash.
No.
Oh well. I'm gonna go steal some sinners. It'll be alright. I'm gonna go steal some sinners.
They do lots of things.
It'll be fine. I didn't drop a bag, so it's all good. We can push green here. They're going to be dealing with their centers for a second.
A boon from not gonna regret that.
Take advantage of the distraction.
I know you'll help me.
There's this tower real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Not a problem. Just finished that. I really need Guardian Ward. Gotta deny, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yo, what? I didn't realize you could mantle on that. Okay. That's crazy. Buffs in 20.
Saw some on the left. There's 3 left.
Let's go to York. Not getting shot.
You're mid. Giving up. Ah. I mean, we definitely should have pushed that. Definitely should have pushed that. Free tower here. It looks fine green. I'll let her handle that. You could use that mantle to do a super glide when you're running. You mean like a mantle slide? Or is there like some tech that I'm unaware of?
Thank you.
Use your crossbow, Gelato. No?
Yo, can you shut the fuck up? Like, all you do is complain.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're just taking every wave without me there, every single one. You're not using your
you're
ult
not
to
saying
help me at
anything. You
all.
just leave, so I'm gonna just take the wave.
Sounds good.
All right. W comms from the team. Coming. Definitely shouldn't give him the CERN.
Yeah, I can fight for it.
At least 4 here, and we're only 2. Can delay it a little bit though.
Now it's questionable.
Okay. We're just not even really trying to fight it at all.
Ready to charge.
Oh, that's fine, I guess.
You kill that Paradox Severin?
Alright, that's fine. Got a kill.
I got hold up in 1. Leave him this way.
Coming to Drifter.
Dead bagging secret.
Oh, it's not good.
See Ray.
I'm trying to get this mid wave. We can kill her.
I'm coming slowly.
See Ray.
Okay.
Yo, you just beat that guy up.
Weird.
They fear the Labubu just running at them, guys. They fear the Labubu. That's a Tor Impulse? That's what you need, bro. You need the Tor Impulse. Tor Impulse angle. Alright, back to the tunnels I go, bro. Back to the fucking tunnels. Hey, you're in for the tunnels, man.
Thanks, great at shuffleboard.
You're in for the fucking tunnels.
I'll let you get that solo, bro. You need it.
Yum, yum, yum. Yummy. Get my healing Nova here so I can be useful.
Center should be respawning soon.
Yeah, it should be.
There's like 3 or 4 mid. That was a bit questionable by me. I'm dead, guys. I need someone to go to.
I'm trying to run to you. You might be dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I was saving my healing Nova until the very last second. Oh well, I fucked up.
They got the Avengers here.
Here. I'm gonna try to come green, bro.
I need slowing X is what I need. Slowing X is so good this game. I don't know why I didn't buy it earlier. That's on me. That's on me.
Oh, he ran away.
Well, kind of playing bad. It's been a little while since I played Rem. No, actually, their doubles are back up, I think.
It's an ult after him.
For me to, you know.
Where'd he go, Silver?
You Predator? You want to fight this guy? Or no.
He's out. There's another.
Bah.
Okay. I'll take care of mid. They're all coming to you guys on the right side.
They're never out. They're always dead.
I got kind of spent, guys. I'm weak here.
That's not good. Buffs in 30. Get that real quick. Yoink.
we stack for this turn?
I've got slowing X.
You have deserted.
Won't be there in time. I'm at the other buff.
Let's go to York.
Slowing X for Apollo. No parry, no parry, no parry.
It's an ult. It's an ult to that drifter, actually.
York is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Slowing X on her, slowing X.
Nice. I'm gonna go catch yellow.
Tell them why you are a legend.
Ah, we're chill.
Great Alan.
The slowing X got giga value that fight. Slowing X got so much value.
Beat down.
When's night shift coming up? Night shift is starting in like a minute or something, but I'll watch after this game. Usually they just kind of yap for a little bit anyway, you know? So there's just a little bit yapping for a little bit.
Pause for a second. You guys help.
Good. They picked up the urn. Here, we can kill this guy.
Coming towards the yellow vendor.
I see the enemy.
Fine.
I mean, I have wave push though.
Probably
Dude,
dead.
what are these fights that we're taking, man? If you just turned on the drifter right away, we would have killed him, by the way. We would just fucking killed him straight up. I don't know. I don't know what my Abrams is doing. Oh well. I got expansion here. Bro doesn't appreciate the yapping. What a chud. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little yapping. That's just not what I'm watching for. Nothing wrong with a little yapping, though. I think we just lost the game, by the way. We've just lost. Going to Wraith. I have slowing X for a fighter.
They race.
Never mind.
My arrow will strike true.
I think I got her.
Should be using a TP.
Greenwich is under attack.
Good. Yeah, the hunt begins. All right, sounds good. The hunt has begun, guys. Four max is the play. 4 max is good.
You make me feel safe.
There's no hiding from me.
I can't see anyone. Yo, what the fuck? I couldn't go to anybody else.
Get away. Ah, they're away.
I see a power.
Not away. Slowing X on Apollo. Slowing X. Diving me.
There might be TPing over.
Why do I have 2 people on me, bro? I'm just a fucking support chud. Yeah, I think we lost this one. Was there no one that I could go to? Yeah, we fucking lost. Wait, maybe not. Okay, good kill. W kill. We lost Midwalker though. Fuck, man. Is the Metro episode on Bear Pit? Good question. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, this is like Clown Fiesta. All right, we gotta go.
Ready to charge.
They don't have Yam ult. They don't have any ult. They have 0. This is like so risky from them. I think we have a decent chance of doing something here. We got 0. Not good. we going right now on my silver? Where's my silver going? Can we help? We have ults. We're help I got now. Yeah, we fucking lost, man.
Oh no, I don't got left.
They took a Venator.
I thought silver would go help you, but
I don't know. I got 2 kills for the rejuve and then just got left.
going next.
We did it.
I'm gonna catch green.
One Apollo still, guys.
Catch yellow.
Oh, why can't I? Okay. What was that? That looked weird as well. Good. I need to go back to the fucking tunnel soon. I'm back, Ern, so I really want to pick it up. No! Couldn't see him, man. I couldn't see him. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Wait, what the hell happened to the raid TP here? Hey, big silver ults. Okay, nice, huge. Oh, into the lash ults. Here we go. Our Venator is split pushing right now. Okay, it's a guaranteed comeback run at least, so we've got that going. Okay, let me get a cooldown. Yeah, duration next. Not duration, sorry, but expansion. Maybe I can steal some of their centers. Maybe I should just do ours. There's so many centers on the map. Our Venator dying here is quite bad. Probably around the time where I just start doing some, just whatever centers I can get my hands on, because there's so many.
Tap into the king. The urn has been dropped. You have a good eye.
Get improved spirit here.
Don't be a jerk.
Spirit urn is here.
Oh my god, not even close.
Yamato's on the roof.
Not even close, baby. Oh, what the fuck is this, though? I have an idea.
Urn is waiting to be claimed. I see.
Right here. My idea has been foiled. My plans have been foiled. I need to deal with the way real quick so we can get a walker. So I need to heal up, so this will be good. We're feeding? Okay, that's not good. Everyone on my team is dead. Okay, everyone is dead. Like that.
York is under attack.
Sup, Yamato here?
Let's go to York.
We've got a pause. Attack pause here. We also lost yellow. That's not good.
Oh, nice. He got the Yamato bug. It's gonna get worse and worse for him.
That's classic, true.
I don't think it goes away if you
I learned
restart.
Balance Spirit multiplies with Rested. Yeah, it does. Isn't that like a mandatory item on RAM? It's really, really good, but like later in the game. It's all like a luxury buy. If you want damage and a lot of healing, it's really good. It's really
Only
good.
became like dark black. Like I couldn't see a single.
Let Boo Boo go left. Boy, I'm fine.
We kill this Yamato over? I have one arrow.
Yeah, maybe. They use the shield too.
Oh, there's a Wraith here. Alright, we gotta fix our waves, to be honest.
Yeah, Urn's about to reset. Tragic that we weren't able to get the Urn.
Yamato on roof.
Headed to green.
Jump aboard.
Your arcane mastery will
Playing for the Urn. That is fucked, bro.
I just went in and ate every CD. Can you pick up the urn?
At least I got my Rem minions on the wave. I got my Rem minions on the wave. Maybe that'll be enough to take the walker. I wish I could spectate my minions, bro. They're taking the walker right now. My troopers are taking the walker. You see on the minimap? I don't even care about this fight. We're doing it. And we're all dead. Nice, awesome. That's not good. I need disarming axe. I mean, it's not bad here. Great either, though. Minions didn't quite do it, though. They didn't quite do it. Go my Remlings, my little chudlings. Yeah, they were on a mission. It's true.
tap into the king's power. If they come.
I don't know what we're doing this game, by the way. I don't know. We're never ready for the comeback run, ever. Like, we just... Like, their entire team is at the comeback run. They're just gonna mid, probably.
We gotta go for it, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. I have sleep. They don't have Yamal, so we have a decent chance of getting this.
Yeah, we have GT.
Ready to charge.
I will sleep.
I couldn't burn.
We need to regroup and have a plan.
Oh, well, it's fucking over. Try to see if I can get a walker. Our Vener has never been in a fight. Why am I still stunned? I was knocked down the whole time. How does that even work? I delayed as long as I could. Delayed as long as I could, and I got a walker. But you know, I think I did my job. I think I did my job. I don't think Echo Shard is gonna do shit for me this game. Like, we're just so disconnected in these fights. Like, I don't think there's a single item that's gonna make me do much work in these fights, but this might be the way, perhaps. Maybe this will help. Didn't touch the ground. Okay, my bad. First. Yeah. I don't know if my team is coordinated enough to be able to use Curse. This might be the least coordinated team I've ever seen.
Hello. Taking shot. The hunter strikes.
Yeah, Scourge. I mean, Scourge is decent. Again, who do I put Scourge on? My 3 and 10 Abrams? My 2 and 10 Silver? Like, you know.
Defend green.
Duration extender increase the healing period for Rems too? Yes, it does. It increases the regen period. Oh, and we're dead. I'll try to do like surely there's a world in which we try to do something here, right? we go. Actually huge. Oh, we're chilling. We held. All right, let's go. We're just down 50k. Oh, sorry, we're only down 40k. It's fine. It's winnable. Only down 40k, guys. I believe. Back in time. We're getting the urn here. That's good. Not what I wanted to use my thing on. Well. I don't know what that Paradox is doing, but I think she's gonna pay for that. Actually not. I lied. I buy Duration Extender, and now I buy Curse. Finish Duration Extender, and then I buy Curse. And maybe we win a fight, who knows? We're only down 20-something K, right? So it's fine. If you tag along to some hero and then switch to another, timer resets and you get another heal portion, correct. But the burst heal is only for the first person. Burst heal is only for the first person. But the regen, so the second part of it, resets, yes. They're in our doubles right now. They're in our doubles right now.
If you get another ult close to a wall, I could just shotgun all of them again.
Page is like...
Great action.
Drifter's coming down lane.
Two.
I was blind.
They took a vinegar.
I good?
Broken bodies
Oh,
serve as a
there goes our
warning
hope.
to all our enemies.
Please don't bolt in my shop.
Kids in 30. Really bad. I need to be hitting pillows off. I'm coming. I'm coming, Lash.
Good fucking kill, bro.
Low key, we can kill this guy. I have Curse. Low key. Keep running a little bit. He's about to win. He's about to win. Oh, we're actually going to win this fight, by the way. I'm not even kidding.
Ready to use item.
Okay, just kidding. I was kidding.
You guys help.
I see Paradox.
Abrams is looking to collapse, though. Abrams just died. He just straight up just fucking died. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, man. Oh my god, bro.
This is only the beginning.
What were you thinking? Bro, my Abrams goes in. Of course I'm gonna try to help him. What else am I gonna do? If he dies, we just lose the fucking game. If he dies, the game is over. It doesn't matter what I do. I have to try to save him. If he dies, they just get mid-boss, so there's nothing I can do. I have to try to save him there. If he's alive, we can contest mid. If he's dead...
Slay them and grow strong. The rejuvenator is descending. We need to defend the storm.
Yeah, maybe I should mute everyone on my team. All the quality night shift yapping, true. All right, I got duration now. Now my curse will last for 5 years. You can actually win a fight. It's just, it's really hard. It's really hard. I can go in the tunnels for a little bit. Maybe I can make it. Tunnels are kind of risky though. I have to get back to base, but I kind of want to just go in the tunnels, but I think the correct play is just stay in base. But the tunnels are fun, you know?
There's no hiding from me.
Wee, hello. Got our friends. We can fight on right shrine, guys. I can. Actually, no, fight on left. Fight on left shrine.
Left side.
Yeah, fight left side. Fight left side. Just wait. Just wait. Go for the shrine. I can go for a big sleep, maybe. Okay. My Silver trying to get her transformation off, or like cosmetic, or
I'm just getting warmed up.
yeah, this one might be just over, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? Can't win them all. Win some, lose some, right? You win some, you lose some. Do I have a teammate to fly to? Oh! Alright, GG. GG. Oh well. First remove Silver's ult? No, it doesn't. Need more nitrate in your pillow. Pillows next time. Okay. Alright. Well. What can you do?
I like you guys.
All right. Okay. All right. That's okay. Okay. How do you report someone? Yeah. Die. Boom. Voice text abuse. All right. See ya. You the prime, Adam. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. The luck night shift.
See how OC's does because it.
Okay. Wait 1 sec. Ryan said. All right, I'll call Ryan. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
One of those
That's not
days.
good. Okay, just one of those
Yeah.
days. All right, sounds good. Okay. All right, let me change my title. Oh shit. Okay, 1 sec, guys. I only have one monitor right now, so I need to do some fucking. I need to do some stuff. Oh, it's actually. I'm gonna need to do it on my. I'm gonna need to do it on my fucking wife's laptop. 1 sec. Oh, but I'm not logged in on my account there. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to do it here. All right, 1 sec, guys. You'll see my deadlock for a little bit longer. Pro tournament, night shift, watch party, and then I will boom, copy that, do it on YouTube as well. Give me a second, guys. Dude, having one monitor is like actually like it's so weird.
It's a hedonistic lifestyle, isn't it? You get used to 2 screens, and then once you go down to 1, you're just like, how do I function like a normal person?
Yep, it's true. It's true.
It's like being on like dial-up internet again.
Yep, it is. It literally is, though. What happened to your monitor? My monitor is fine. It's just my cat chewed through the power cable. The monitor itself is okay, but the power cable got literally like chewed through completely. Like it split in 2. So I ordered a new one, but it takes some time to get here, so it's not going to be here until tomorrow. So right now, I don't. Instead of a second monitor, I have a laptop. So yeah. Night shift will start very shortly. I don't know exactly. I mean, but yeah, very shortly. You have an int list. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like players that int in Eternus? No, I don't really have a list. You have the tier 1 Jake bot. I appreciate that. My cat didn't bark. My cat's totally fine. He chilled. You didn't get electrocuted or anything, you know. I didn't even see him chew the wire. He did it so fast. Like, did it cleanly split it in 2. It was pretty impressive stuff. Good with it. He was. Allowed to co-stream. All right, let me click on that. Boom. Why do you let your cat eat cables? I don't. Don't let him. He did it so fast. Hello, Deathly. What's up, Get Mated? Can't give you my YouTube chat link because I don't have it open myself. I have it open on a laptop, but I'm not even like too complicated. If you want to do that, when will your cat eat cables? Good question. Why don't you let your car eat cables? No, that's a good question. You don't have a spare power cable? Aren't they all the same? No, they're not all the same. This monitor is an LG 32-inch something, and it has like a like super standard power cable. It's like a specific type of power cable. So I need like another one. It's not like one of those standard like my BenQ monitor has like a super standard power cable. Like I probably have another one. Should mix power cables like that? That's fair. You're a power cable, okay? Oh, Drifter as the first ban is interesting. Okay, I do think Drifter is pretty strong, but I didn't expect to see first ban Drifter. Night shift games start later every week. Stalling. All right, so Ryan, what do you expect?
I mean, I already feel like it's a little bit inty of just not first ban in silver. I just don't like. If it's Leviathan, I think if it's like if Leviathan just picks silver first, you just pick like Shiv, Abram, Shiv Billy. You could pick up Rem because there's a lot of like Europe for Rem.
I think we're gonna see Venator be picked pretty early. Like Venator is definitely gonna get top 3'd by either team. I'm pretty confident. Okay, Shiv. Not too surprised by that. Also, I'm really due for like a room renovation. My room is like, my setup is like pretty shitty. Like I only have one small desk and it's like super cramped, and I've got space for like a second desk, so I could do like an L shape, and that'd probably be a lot better. So I really need to get on that. But there aren't enough plants. You know, we could add more plants. It's true. My wife agrees. Hey, Venator, I called it. I mean, Shiv Billy, not too surprising. Venator. I mean, this is basically, Abrams is basically Venator 2.0. If you have Venator and Abrams, you basically have, I do prefer Venator Abrams as a starter to Shiv Billy, because you basically just have 2 extremely like solid stuns. An X-shaped desk. Okay, interesting. Also, sorry, I'm late on that message. Old MS Grim in YouTube chat. I'm sorry. If you're still watching, I'll respond to your message. I'm having some kind of weird anxiety when opening Deadlock. I physically cannot queue for a match in fear of poor performance. Any tips? It's a lot more common than you think. Like, this is a very, very common problem. So, first of all, like, no shame in it. A lot of people feel that way. My biggest tip would be, usually that kind of anxiety, like, comes from the fact that you feel like you don't deserve your rank. And I think a lot of people are in that boat right now, especially with the rank updates where a lot of people got ranked up and they feel like they're higher ranked than they should be. You know, just doing something that relaxes you or having something, like for me, it's music, you know. For me, music lets me dissociate a little bit and not care as much and just be in a better mood, not be as focused on the game. So something that distracts you a little bit can help. Maybe people in chat have other tips as well.
I actually have like a lot to say on this because I've like been involved in people writing thesis stuff on this because I had this really bad in like my Overwatch days. The only way to get over it is exposure, like just slowly getting used to playing the game competitively. And I don't know who asked the question, but a lot of people say the same thing about going to the gym, of like being embarrassed going to the gym and like trying and stuff like that. And most gym goers would naturally say, nobody cares, nobody is watching you, nobody will really notice. And it's the same for like playing any competitive game, right? It's also a mix of a competitive queue and an unrated queue. And it's not going to matter. It doesn't matter now. It's not going to matter in the future. Nobody is going to care what rank you are in the play test of Deadlock.
Yeah, sorry. I just had to adjust your volume a little bit because last week you were very quiet.
I'm all over the shop,
and now you're very loud. Okay, is it better now? Yeah, that's fair. I adore Deadlock. I have super high anxiety when it comes to play it. I'm a super competitive type person. I give my best every game. Any advice on it? Yeah, I mean, well, I think we just kind of answered. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just needed to adjust. You really don't deserve my rank. I'm almost Archon after being in Seeker for the past 3 months. You might believe that you don't deserve your rank, but there's like a very, very high likelihood that you do deserve your rank. What you need to understand is that you probably didn't get better, or maybe you did get better, right? But even if you didn't get better, the average Deadlock player has gotten a lot worse because of new players. And since the average Deadlock player has gotten a lot worse, that has ranked up a lot of players that were playing beforehand. And so now you're the average Deadlock player.
Why is
Secret
there no
Gentlemen's,
Celeste?
yeah, no Celeste is a little surprising. But yeah, maybe these teams don't think Celeste is that strong. Who knows? Maybe she's balanced. Who knows? Maybe they figured out the counters. How do you decide what to sell when you don't have enough slots, especially late game? I mean, usually you just sell the cheapest items that you can that can be replaced. Like, for example, if you have something like Enchanter's Emblem or Battle Vest or, you know, things like that, those can be replaced by the more expensive armors or Spellbreaker or Plated Armor, etc. So think about what the item does. And if there's a more expensive item that does something similar, then that's an easy sell. If it's an item that cannot be sold because it's essential, you know, to your build, whatever your build is, then obviously you can't sell it if there's no replacement. So yeah, the team comps are interesting. I will say I probably prefer Leviathan's team comp. I think that the amount of CC that Leviathan has is just disgusting. Like I just don't see how you can win a fight in mid boss, and mid boss is so important. And I think Leviathan just completely destroys Loki W in the mid boss fight. However, Loki W does have some tempo heroes. Like, they have some really strong laners and some not so strong, perhaps. But, you know, I could see a world in which Loki W get, like, an early lead and are able to overcome Leviathan, and it never comes to, like, an even mid-boss fight. But I think if Leviathan keep it even and ever get a chance to fight in the pit, it's going to be, like, incredibly difficult for Loki W to do anything, because they've got Bunny, they've got Ivy, Kudzu in Stone Form, Paradox Bomb, Venator Shotgun, Abrams Charge. Yeah, Molash Apollo. I mean, outside mid boss, you know, they're scary, but at the same time, I don't think that Leviathan has no answers. I will say it is a pretty good Lash game. Other than Paradox, there's not a ton of answers to Lash here. Kind of same for Apollo. We'll see how many slowing X's Leviathan opts to build, though.
I was going to say counter spells as well. It's a pretty good game for a lot of those.
Someone in the World Turtle in YouTube chat said, should an easy hero like Abrams be this meta in pro play? Feels like if they made Torbjorn meta in Overwatch League. I don't think it's exactly like that, because Torbjorn is like a little bit more of a niche type hero. Abrams is like a very generalist hero. He kind of just does everything. How easy a hero is to play, in my opinion, shouldn't impact whether the hero is meta or not at all. Dota has had lots of fairly easy to play heroes be meta for a long time. I don't think the fact that the hero is easy and is meta is a problem. Now, of course, Abrams has been like so strong for so long. Why is my music not playing anymore? Okay, there it is. Abrams has been so strong for so long that I do think, you know, he should get nerfed. But yeah. Python's favorite. I'm not. It's hard for me to say. Also, if you guys want to do Gamba, if there's a mod watching that wants to do a prediction, open it up. That'd be greatly appreciated. I actually can't really do Gamba because I'm on I'm on my wife's laptop as my second monitor. I don't have a second monitor. It's very hard for me. Very hard for me. I'm like, yeah. What is left before you think the game is finished? I think the neutrals, like the jungle, is going to get reworked. I think there's a bunch of heroes that need remodels. I think the game needs some more objectives, and I think some parts of the maps need to be, you know, like embellished. And I think those are the main things, yeah. Yeah, being a one monitor Andy fucking sucks, guys. I don't understand how anyone can live as a one monitor Andy. I don't understand how it's possible. I mean, it's just so difficult. Yeah, my wife works on a laptop on one monitor. I don't understand how that's possible. Anyway, we've got the match ID here, which is 620-62786. Okay. All right. Let me go watch in game. Partially self-inflicted. That's fair. You think Apollo's ult should work with no collision? What do you mean by that? Apollo watch? Yeah, let's check out the Apollo a little bit here. I'm gonna put it on the Apollo POV. I'm gonna get a drink, go to the bathroom and stuff. Give me a second.
Definitely put the ID in the wrong tab. So I put it in.
Let's head into Broadway.
I'm in control here. Ready to strike.
This is my NA gameplay right now. I'm just... Yesterday I was watching Florman scrim Bunny with Clock. And I guessed the whole draft and like lanes and stuff. I don't know how many attempts it would take for me to guess that the first ban would be Drifter. You know what I mean? Like, EU just tends to be a very different game.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Yeah, slow in Hex Rush on Mirage.
My wife is saying there was a pink part on Apollo's ass. First of all, why are you looking at his ass? Huh? Any explanations? Yeah, you have no explanations for that. Okay, that's weird. All right. We're looking at Apollo's ass. But she responded to your post on the forum. Congrats, man. What do you do for more objectives? There's a lot of options. I don't know, though. It looks like they've already rushed slowing X, haven't they? Oh, this is literally when slowing X first item. We're getting perma slowing Hex at the moment. Is there any way to play Victor high elo? Or do you feel as player movement improves or too easily able to avoid being near him? There's a lot of objectives that kind of force you to be near them. I do think Victor is like definitely playable. He's just not super strong right now with high elo, but yeah.
It's also like the other frontliners are just so much better. Like Abram, Shiv, Billy, like they're in a league of their own.
Yeah. Why would Mirage rush and not Paradox? My main guess is because Paradox can go items that allow her to pressure a little bit more. She's probably going to go slowing X next item, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Then they have 2 slowing X's and then it's fucking... You can't play the game, bro. But he's going to go gank. Here we go. Apollo gank. Trying to chase here. Unfortunately, does not quite work out. Nice try, though. Spirit buff is up. Flash goes down. We don't need another objective that helps comeback, in my opinion. Comebacks are already like very possible right now, but we need another objective in general that, like, you know, incentivize people to do something in the mid game. Which may actually make it worse for comebacks, but we'll see. Okay, I can't look because I only have one monitor. Why do you think 7 sees a high win rate in pubs but no play at all in the night shift? The game length is only one part of the reason. Even night shift games are pretty long nowadays. Also, nice ult right there. Even night shift games are pretty long nowadays. I think it's like the early game strength is not really quite there. And also there's just not a ton of innovation. Yeah. He also is like he's got a big ass head and he's pretty easy to kill. Right now, the meta at pro play is like get characters that are hard as fuck to kill. Right? If you look at all the characters, for example, on the left side, none of the characters are straightforward to kill. Same for right side, right? So it's pretty much like a lot of the meta is like just have these heroes that are just very, very difficult to punish. And 7 is not difficult to punish.
I almost feel sorry for them.
You also have to understand that when it comes to pro play, it's like the sample size is like so small that, you know, you can't make wide conclusions because it's like, you know, you're talking about like 18 individuals per region. You're talking about 36 people compared to the millions that play Deadlock. So it's an extremely small sample size. Is Ur not the main mid game objective? It is, but it's not enough in my opinion. It's not enough. Yo, why are we fighting at the Walker right now, though? Okay. Maybe a little deep, no?
I managed to get it and then also just Sinclair ulted.
Yeah.
Profitability. So yeah, they could have.
Oh, Paradox didn't actually go slowing, actually went slowing bullets instead. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we got a bit of a fight here on the side. Billy versus Abrams. He doesn't have charge. Is he gonna get caged? No, he doesn't quite get caged. But he presses the consent button and he dies.
This is the burgerest of boxes.
Competitive play is mostly underdeveloped, of course. Yeah, I think people make way too many conclusions based on competitive play. Like, you have to understand, it's literally 36 people that you're talking about. Doesn't matter how good they are. 36 people is, you know, it's an echo chamber, which is fine. Like, obviously they're incredible players. It's just an echo chamber, though. You need to realize that.
I mean, what is this? This is.
I mean, there's just a perma fight here.
This is just like emissary.
Yeah, Apollo's just fucking going in.
This is straight brawl.
Apollo, no green items, doesn't need them. Bro's giga strong right now. Interesting that he didn't go reach early. He went Mystic Burst instead. Well, I guess Mystic Burst is really good, of course. I'm not saying instead, but usually I would have reach by this. People think XYZ just because it happened in pro play. Yeah. I mean, in Dota, if you have, like, for example, the international, like, usually, like, big and long tournaments are like, good at determining, like, the meta and what's good and what's not, because it's less biased, because it's a much bigger group of people over a much longer, you know, span of time. But Night Shift is like the worst possible tournament to expose the meta, because it's a very short span of time. It's literally like, at most there are 5 matches. No, at most there's 4 matches that are played per region, which is nothing. And it's also like 18 people. Any word on when they will fix matchmaking? What does fixed matchmaking mean to you? Everybody has a different definition or no definition at all. They're working on incrementally improving matchmaking. They're always trying to do something. Is it always working? No, usually it's not, but they're working on it. Like counterpoint, TI Dota is the weirdest stuff, and they often pick stuff that would not work in 99% of clips. Yeah, you're 100% correct. But you can make conclusions. But I agree that you can make those conclusions. They don't apply to matchmaking. I agree with that. I just think from Night Shift, you like actually like can't really make a lot of conclusions. They have plans to add more teams to Night Shift. No, the format of Night Shift is you know, very set in stone. I think they want to do, like, you know, I mean, they can do tournaments like they did with the trolley and stuff, but yeah, this is not changing. I mean, and you know, I want to do bigger tournaments as well. I want to do like tier 1 tournaments with, like, you know, 2 days, like open qualifiers, like a 2-day double elimination bracket, blah blah blah. But it's hard because you need money if you want to make that happen, you know. And getting money is and deadlock is hard. It's hard.
In esports now as well is hard. Harder than it used to be.
Yeah.
You need to be like trolley, hello.
True.
Space Station Gaming, hello.
I mean, you can get money. It's just, you know. Yeah.
Let's take out Banter.
You need to find the right people.
Team Liquid, hello. I will always stand Team Liquid as an odd because they did like weekly tournaments in Valorant in the early days. It's like some of the first stuff that I casted in Valorant was just like the weekly tournament. It was like 200 euros, and you just did the same like teams play through. No, I think it's I can't remember how much it was, but
yeah.
I think it's like 1K.
Just take some crypto gambling sponsorship. I mean, I'm not gonna disclose, you know, exactly what, but we did get approached by, let's say, some gambling associated sponsor that were gonna offer us a shit ton of money to do a deadlock tournament, and we turned it down. Turned it down. It was a tough decision, though. It was a tough decision, but we declined.
Team Liquid Alien.
But it was like it would have been like the biggest deadlock tournament. Yeah.
On cooldown.
We talked about it though.
Headed this way.
I one part of me wanted to do it because I was like, okay, well, I know how hard the pro players work, and they have nothing to compete for and no money, and this tournament would give like a chance for pro players to like earn like, you know, decent money for at least one tournament. But then eventually I was like, wait, if the sponsor asked me for my own stream to sponsor me, I would say no 100%. And so you know, yeah. How many digits are we talking? I mean, it would have still been in the 5 digits, but you know, it could have easily been like, you know, I mean, it would have been bigger than any other deadlock tournament by a decent amount, certainly.
Like 50K?
I mean, we didn't come to an exact number because we didn't get that far in discussions, but you know,
it could have been
a good amount.
I think the highest is like, was there a 30K
the highest is 20K.
tournament?
The highest is 20K.
Yeah.
I see Sinclair.
It was meant to be a 30K one, but then it just didn't happen.
Half the sponsors are gambling in pro play. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I need to, you know, just because half the sponsors are doing it, that doesn't mean that I need to go to that standard, right? Like it's what's like you're just everyone's lowering the bar, and I should just accept that, you know? Like I don't really think that's how
This
that
Venator
works.
is crazy. Look at this is me like tilt pushing when I'm like, fuck, he just pushed away.
He's going, bro.
He's just
He's
doing it
going
all on his own.
He doesn't care, bro. He doesn't care. You're dead. How's the content creator tournament coming along? Yeah, we need to figure out dates, but there's been a decent amount of interest, and you know, very confident we'll be able to make it happen. Just need to figure out dates. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, dollar tournaments, yeah, because the audience like chipped in either with like battle passes or just buying shit in game, right?
Yeah, it's another form of crowdfunding. I mean, the reality is people want to see tournaments, and if you just like make cosmetics tied to like funding a tournament, it's gonna work really well. That was the Dota, you know, formula. You just, hey, you sell the battle pass, and it goes part of, you know, a certain percentage goes to TI. And I mean, the biggest TI was what, like 39 million or like 40 million? It was like an insane amount. So yeah.
Pretty sure we had this discussion last week of like 38 out of the top 40 highest, like.
Yeah, they're all Dota players.
Yeah, they're all Dota players.
And then it's Fortnite.
Yeah, I think one of them is like Boga. One of
Yeah.
the players that's like in amongst all of the Dota players.
Are you biasing towards a specific type of streamer with the content creator tournament, or is it just anyone who passes vibe check? I'm not biasing to anyone who passes vibe check that has like a certain size. Like, so we got a lot of interest, or like I said, from like, you know, realistically like very, very new streamers or very small streamers. And realistically, the goal of the tournament is to get a lot of eyes on Deadlock. And so, you know, we're probably going to have to take a couple small streamers, but it's going to be, you know, I mean, I'm not talking about, I don't necessarily want huge streamers either, like, but streamers like 50, 100 viewers is fine. Huge streamers is obviously good, but yeah.
You're like a mix of different backgrounds.
Yeah, you definitely want to mix. You definitely want to mix 100%. But yeah. Just like if they have like one concurrent viewer, then, you know, I respect the hustle. I've been there. I've been there with like one viewer, right? That was me for a while, but, you know, it's just, yeah.
And I was that one viewer.
Calvo will never repeat that mistake again. What mistake? But would you ever reach a point where you could realistically create a prize pool with Night Shift merge, where the audience would be big enough? Yeah, maybe. I mean, okay, Death Slam events, we sell merch, okay, and we've sold like. The thing about merch is that like you make it decent. It depends how expensive you sell it. We didn't make ours like too expensive, so we don't make like an insane amount of money, but. The thing about merch at the end of the day is the profit that you make per merch isn't crazy, and you need to sell like a lot. But what the hell am I looking at right now? What the hell am I looking at right now?
That's been this whole game. Like,
we have you now. Okay, Warden versus Mirage. Wait, Mirage has got. Mirage stood in the cage. Wait, Mirage has 0 green items. He like literally just instantly died. All right, that was not a good play.
Oh, nice done. Nice riposte.
But from merch, I mean, I can tell you guys how much Death Slam events has made from selling merch. I don't have the exact number, but I'm pretty sure in like overall profit, it's probably less than 1,000 total. And we've been selling merch for I don't know, 6 months, I want to say.
Accidentally ricochet from Mirage.
I mean, it's not nothing, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how often the Mirage is fighting, but it's an only toxic bullet to be. It's just farming.
Yeah. Mirage is rich. They're down 10k now. Next turn might be comeback.
I see Krill.
Yeah, exactly, Queen. It would need a lot more. Yeah. Is there a name for the creator tournament? No, I mean, it'll probably be like Death Slam, like creator tournament. I don't know. Like,
Creator Clop. Creator Cup.
The creator Clop.
The hidden king's power.
And then you got a picture of Celeste. There you go.
All right. So how many slowing X's do we have against the Apollo here? Just 3. We have 3. I mean, that's not nothing. 3. And yeah, Apollo is he's chilling. 3 slowing X's. He's still doing fine. And He's got counterspell. He doesn't even have the spell magic. Doesn't care. The thing about slowing Hex versus Apollo is that it doesn't disable as riposte, and riposte is kind of like, it does allow you to get out of jail a little bit. And then if you have counterspell on top of that, you can survive for quite some time, even despite being slowing Hex. I mean, it's still very good against them, but you know, there is definitely some counterplay to it. Why is there no female characters on Loki debut? Are they misogynist? Like, I don't know, man. But it is a little weird, isn't it?
Turns out all of the players actually on the characters, at least on Loki W's side, are all subscribed to Andrew Tate's content. They do seem the type, to be honest.
Andrew Tate?
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, no, that actually is like the most fitting way to describe this team.
No, there's no way Lash
Clearly,
respect.
Mo
No,
isn't.
Lash,
Yeah, Mo. They share
Lash is
a
not chill with
YouTube
Andrew Tate.
account.
Our green walker is under attack.
Shiv is the ladies' man. He would never. True. Lash is Andrew Tate. That's just not true, bro. That's just not true. Lash is actually wholesome, kind of. He's kind of an asshole, but he's wholesome. But he's a wholesome asshole. They pick up the urn. It's even urn. They traded a walker for it. How do you decide when to go Toxic Bolts or Headhunter on Lash? Headhunter is very consistent. Toxic Bolts is like, okay, I feel like I need a lot of anti-heal, but most of the time I would default to Headhunter.
I think the only reason why Billy would be subscribed is because he just likes to debate.
I see.
Okay, but like, yes, Lash's lore. Yo, what are we doing, by the way? We're just giving them every walker. What's going on? Yo, Loki W just gave them 2 walkers, by the way. They need to get something out of this. They need to like catch someone. Oh boy. By the way, I want you guys to realize, for those of you that didn't watch Dota, what Mirage just did there, when he just like went to hide in a corner and TP'd away from the fight, that's how like every Dota fight goes. Where like you chase people, and then 4 people hide in a bush, and then they TP away with their scroll. That sounds lame. I mean, obviously, you know, you can cancel the TP and all that stuff. You can cancel the TPs if you find them. But yeah, I don't know. I never thought of it as lame because I don't know. That's just what I grew up like knowing.
I see Mirage.
My peak and more on Dota was 6.5.
The Mirage is getting dove on by 3 people, and he's got a 1k bag.
Yeah, you can curse Mirage out of TP, yes. Wait.
Who's coming to
One
help?
Drill's looking. Oh, the combo.
Sinclair was gonna help, and then he TP'd out, I think. Nope.
Said hell no.
See if you can find the Warden. Get the Warden. Copy the Warden.
That is true, Shonak.
This is a horrible fight.
Oh my god, the Lash ult.
Oh, he did get the Warden up. He copied the Warden up, but he's just in the fucking middle of all of this.
Oh, it doesn't look that bad. They got 2. Yeah. Banter in the back.
Is this one of these things where, like, because the games are so long, it doesn't matter what happens for the first, like, 20-30 minutes? You know what I mean? Like,
sort of. I mean, what matters most is, like, the play that makes the mid-boss possible. Like, everything else is just, like, you don't want to be so far behind that you give them mid-boss. But what matters most right here is, like, are they going to be able to get mid-boss from this, right? Like, yeah, sure, they have a 14k lead. But if they can't get mid-boss from this, then it's kind of all whatever. But they can get mid-boss, then all of a sudden, it's really good. You should email a bunch of PC companies to like AMD and Intel to sponsor your tournaments. We've already done it. We've already tried. Pause lock, true. Okay, so they're going mid here. Abrams is going to be up in time, and he does have a zip line. Well, he's not even taking the zip line. All right, well, this mid boss is where it's at. I mean, I'm a little bit scared fighting this team comp in the mid boss. We're gonna go production value, 3rd-person camera, with the pan.
Grab.
Who's getting a rejuve? 2 rejuves, 1 rejuve for the other team. And now onto the Shiv camera. You're dead. Oh, wait. Oh, he's got rebuttal. The rebuttal parry. Wait a second.
All of the rejuves are gone. So we go again in 6 minutes.
There's no way Shiv lives that. Wait, Cosmetical might be him, though. Wait, Cosmetical might actually not be dead. He's dead.
I genuinely feel like I'm watching Marvel Rivals.
Okay. That's not good.
This whole game has just been non-stop fighting.
Hey, Warden's dead for 70 seconds, though. That's a big kill. That's a huge kill. Look at Listic here. I don't even know who's dying where. I can't even follow it. Pretty sure Intel has exclusive deal with ESL. Then how did Intel sponsor Night Shift for like a year? I don't think that's true.
I mean, it's probably exclusive offered the other way around. Like, ESL can only work with Intel as a processor.
Maybe. Or it might be like in games that ESL operates, because ESL doesn't operate in Deadlock, you know?
Or the Intel only sponsors ESL and doesn't sponsor like Blast or PGL in Counter-Strike.
For sure, yeah. Okay. Apollo's crazy balance. Well, these teams seem to think Apollo's balanced because they picked him literally last pick, by the way. And I agree. I actually think Apollo's not that broken. I think Apollo's very strong, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Could be wrong. Who's the call? That's Ryan. That would be Ryan Central.
And it is a melee build, yeah.
Yep. Melee Venator is good, guys. Melee Venator is good. So this is Leviathan on the left side against
Loki W.
Loki W, yeah. Venator is stronger than Apollo. I agree.
Completely left.
I actually think Venator is stronger than Apollo too. I actually agree. I think the shotgun build is like insane.
Venator was like a second pick, and then Apollo was last.
Making Venator into Abrams was a huge mistake. I mean, I think it makes it. I mean, the character is kind of fun, but yeah, it's pretty fucking scary. Abrams too. Which team is Metro's on? Well, Metro's not on any team. I do think Graves is the worst new character, yeah. I mean, I don't think she's bad, but I think she's the worst one, yeah. Alright, here we go. Earn fight. I'll watch the Apollo from this POV here. He's got plated armor now. Oh. Oh, he missed everything. Oh, wait. Alright, all good. The worst hero in the game? I don't know. It honestly could be Wraith. It could be...
It's Vindicta, no?
Nah, it's not Vindicta.
You don't think?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. He just got fucking owned. Wait, Cosmetical might clean up everyone, though. Here we go. You're dead. Who's considered pro in Deadlock, like top 100? Well, I'm ranked like 30 something in NA, so if you consider that, but you can just look on the leaderboards. Like, you can just open up the leaderboards and have an objective answer. So in game, if you go into your profile, top right, you can click view leaderboards, and then yeah. But obviously, the players that we're watching right now are all like top 50 in their region, which is Europe. I think at least there might be someone here that's not top 50, but most of them are top 50 here at least. Why do win rates in Eternus not reflect the Plo T list? Because win rates are only one part of the equation, and this has always been the case in MOBAs because certain heroes might be strong, but either might not be played optimally in matchmaking. People might have builds that are not great. There might be a very small sample size. There might be heroes that only shine in specific situations, or heroes that, you know, are only good in the hands of certain players, or like are really like broken in the hands of certain players. But yeah. Also, a lot of factors. There's no draft, that's true. But even when there is draft, like even in Dota, win rates don't always reflect pro play either.
It's for Loki W, there's 4 plated armors.
That is a lot of plated armors. That will be a problem. Plated armor is a good item once you get late in the game against gun types heroes, like against Mirage is going to be a problem. Stop trying to force drafts into the game. There's enough toxicity as is. I don't think drafts is going to make the game much more toxic, but yeah, we'll definitely add a little bit. I mean, realistically, there will probably be a draft at some point. Now, how will they do draft exactly? Who knows? But I mean, they've already added bans to the game, so kind of only a matter of time, I think.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Wait, unstoppable lash ult on one person. Okay. You're dead. Alright, should we watch the Shiv? Should we watch this ethical character?
I'm just watching the Mirage and the Billy going up the zip line and then back down. It's a fucking cartoon sketch. Did you see that?
You hope dodging matches won't become a thing and later. Oh, it's already a thing. So I don't know, bro. It's already a thing. Bro, like every week I get into 1 or 2 matches that are dodged. Like sometimes I'll win lane too hard and they'll disconnect before 5 minutes. That literally happens to me every single week. I'm not even kidding. No Celeste. Yeah, Celeste was completely ignored this game, which is kind of crazy to me. I do think Celeste is really strong. But hey, I mean, these teams don't like it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, I don't know. Like, usually I'd ask Flammable. Like, what's the thought process behind the draft? But
yeah, well,
this it just
Flammable is no longer on the team.
No, I know.
Thanks for shopping local, Billy.
Plans for a movement guide for Deadlock? Yeah, I'm working on one right now. I expect it'll be out within a week. I'm probably recording my part tonight. I'm working on it with somebody else, but I'll leave it. I'll leave the surprise of who I'm working on it with. I'll leave the surprise.
I see Sinclair.
Metro? Yeah, it's Metro. How did you guys know?
I see Ivy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Only like one of you guys got it, I think, or a very low amount. Most of you guys are off. Wait, I'm looking at Apollo here. Good. Everything. Builda. Okay, interesting play. Yo, my Apollo is like literally 1v6 here. What's going on?
They were chasing the Sinclair, the Shiv.
Yeah.
I see Abrams.
Oh, the Abrams charge. What the hell? Okay, he canceled it. Yo, this fight, if they lose, if whoever wins this fight wins the game, even if they're down 50k. If you win this fight, you win the game. Medical has a survival buff on Shiv with every green item in the game, by the way. It's a 5k HP Shiv. Good luck. Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime. A short and 2 max. I appreciate that. 14 months. A long time. It's not Goober. It's not Goober. A lot of people guessing Goober. It's not Goober. Is it Churney? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, the Shiv, well, now he's got 4,500 HP. He doesn't have vitality buff anymore. All right, I think they're just gonna, are they gonna start mid? Maybe get the scream, yeah. Are they gonna bait it or are they gonna finish it? Let's see.
There is 5 plate armors now.
You and him just happen to be both making movement guides at the same time? I guess so. I didn't know he was working on one. And that's completely fine.
Oh, nice stuff from the
There's a lot of movement guides. I'm going for a slightly different take with mine. But obviously, you know, I just think it's the more the merrier.
I see Ivy. I see Ivy.
The next item for Mirage is armor piercing rounds. I wonder why.
Wait. Medical doesn't have Shiv ult for a little bit. He's also pretty hurt on the Shiv. He might get killed here. He's alive. Just kidding. We should watch the Mirage. The Mirage is gonna have to fight off some fucking demons right now. Everyone's got plated armor. Wait, they're kind of throwing, no? They're all dying here. They're about to lose. They're about to lose mid boss.
Really bad.
It's a disaster, is what it is.
Even with all those plated armors, the Venator and the Mirage still actually like haul ass. And it is like pure like melee build Venator. They've got the Echo Shard on it too as well. I do think they need to nerf like the debuffs from Ricochet.
Okay.
With getting stuff
Do you
like
think so?
Silencer Inhibitor, like, and how well it translates onto like other targets.
It's
Because
good,
it just
but
becomes
like,
well,
yeah.
for some characters, it's very good. Like Mirage, sure, but like Venator as well, you can sort of do the same thing. I think it's
yeah.
just like when you have the debuff Ricochet onto a second target, it just takes like another shot to fully get inhibited, silenced, whatever.
Okay. I think that it's mainly just how hard it is to end that is making these things good right now. It's an insane amount of investment. -4, GG. I have
I
the
don't think
build
you
up
need
of
to
fight for
half it.
Ricochet.
Just have it like 5%, 10% slow. But yeah, you're also right. Like it is because games go longer, people can get this. But
I mean, every game is 35
Ricochet
minutes.
first
Like,
item.
you know, I get like the only game's like, okay, if it's a complete roll, it's not 35 minutes. But at low ranks, even if it's a roll, it's still 35 minutes. At high ranks, like if it's a complete like one-sided game, yeah, you can end before then. But from what I've seen, like I'm still coaching people pretty much every day. At lower ranks, like even if the game is one-sided, it still takes 35 minutes. And even at higher ranks, like 30 to 35 minutes is like very standard, even if you're winning the entire game. And like 40 minutes is not like a rare occurrence nowadays, I would say. Like before it was pretty common for games to be like 25 minutes. 25 to 30 minutes, I would say, was the average in like high elo. Now it's more like 35 to 40 minutes. Like we got like plus 10 minutes of the average game time. We'll see how they choose to address that, or if they're happy with the game length. You know, at the end of the day, only Valve knows what they want, or what their vision is. I do think I prefer, like, I think 25 to 30 minutes is a little long, a little short, sorry. But I think right now games are a little long, so I'd prefer if they were like slightly easier to end, but I don't want them to. I do prefer like a little bit more length. These long games are only an issue because there's so little to do in the late game. Yeah, I mean, another objective would definitely help. But you can't get a break right now because it's too long. Fair enough. I mean, there's always street brawl, of course, but it's not the same, yeah. Silencer are the best gun since it curses. It doesn't curse, it only silence. You can still use items and you can still do all that stuff. Bit less comeback mechanics.
I think combat mechanics are pretty good right now, no? There's
I
been
think
some
it's,
times where it has been really strong. But
I think the comeback mechanic argument is happening because people try to siege, they die, and then they lose mid boss. It's not really that the comeback mechanics themselves are like overtuned, in my opinion. It's more so like that it's so hard to siege, and if you die sieging, and then you lose mid boss and you lose the game, right? Because mid boss is super strong. So even if you're down, even if you're up 50k, if you die in their base, you're gonna lose the game.
I feel like an easy thing would to just be like reducing Tower Guardian's HP, Shrine HP. Or like, wasn't there a thing before like they take more damage if more people are shooting it? For like the old shrines, old shrines. turns.
Yeah, we've got the fight. 1 sec, Ryan. We got to lock in here for this last push here. As Billy's the first one to go down. No more rejuves into play. The rejuve's completely timed out. Also, the reason they didn't take any rejuves there is because they knew the rejuve was about to time out. For those that... Wait, the rescue beam. W rescue beam from the Sinclair. It looks like cosmetical. Maybe the last hope here. I think it's fine. I don't think they can end here. I don't think they can. How much do you think the jungle side of the game is going to change once it releases? Probably very significantly. Jungle right now is like all placeholder, and it hasn't been changed. Like jungle basically has been completely untouched for the last like 2 years. You're dead.
Combos on cooldown.
Classic. Mid timer is in 1 minute, so everybody's gonna be up for mid. Make mid boss respawn longer. When you die sieging, it's not respawned already. The problem with making mid boss take longer to respawn is that then you just make the game even longer, because then people have to wait even longer before doing anything else. So I don't really think that's the solution.
I see paradox.
Wait, Billy here? Oh, Sinclair it out. See ya. Similar to the struggles of pushing high round in Dota 2? Yeah, of course. I mean, they, you know, Valve is experienced with these types of struggles, so I'm sure that they will figure it out. Might take some time though. You think they'll add bosses in the jungle like in League of Legends? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I do think the jungle is going to be more unique, and I mean, Valve has done a lot of unique things with this game, and so I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, the jungle had like a very unique approach as well, but we'll see.
I've only started watching like League of Legends esports like the last couple of weeks. I really like Drakes and Dragon Soul as a mechanic. Like, I think that mixing between that or split push the tower or doing Baron, I think it adds a lot more interesting stuff to the game than what we're missing in Deadlock. I think Earn is really cool as a mechanic. There's not really anything like Earn in other MOBAs, right? Take something, take it to the other side of the map.
Oh yeah, there is. What do you mean? In Dota, there's a bunch of things like that, like Tormentor, for example. Yeah. In Dota, there's almost always something to trade or something to do. Like the map is huge in Dota. The map is like way bigger than in League. Also, we've got Refresher on Shiv, by the way. I just want to say that we got Refresher on Shiv. Really? It's probably in case he misses his ult.
Oh, because of the count spells.
Yeah.
There's just so many.
I think he's just dead here. I think they just lost the fight. This is kind of what I feared with Loki W's draft, is like once you get to the late game enough, like in these big team fights, Leviathan's draft is so hard to play into with all the CC that they have. Even though you have a bunch of unstoppables, and it's so hard to play into this comp, I think, late enough in the game. I do think it's like this was a little bit of a throw from Loki W, because they were up so much and they lost a fight that they shouldn't have lost, and then they lost the mid boss. But at this point in the game, I mean, it's just GG, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's so many torment pulses, and there's a lot of bullet resist shredders as well. It is just like we're back in the gun meta.
Oh my god.
Always have been.
Wait, nice parry though.
Oh my god, the counter spells are ridiculous.
Ward is kind of cooking.
Paradox doesn't.
Nice
Ivy
try.
doesn't. Abrams does. Mirage does. Sinclair doesn't.
Oh, Mr. Death, yeah, I finally reached a Turnus 1. Let's go. Congrats, man. What happened to the Paradox? She got buried and then just fucking melted.
I feel like the way that they were shooting the boss at the end was like the server was really just killing them at that point. They were struggling so hard to just shoot it and melee it.
GG. GG.
No,
right, let's look at it
too
down.
high.
True. See the scoreboard. Isn't upset for Loki W? Nah, it's been pretty close recently between Loki W and Loki W and Leviathan. Last week Loki W won against Leviathan, and this week they lost.
55k damage Ivy.
Oh. Top damage Ivy. Let's take a look at the damage breakdown. I'm sure a lot of it's like Kudzu and gun. Kudzu decay 10k. That is crazy.
Yeah,
Hit
Decay is
10k
pretty good right
damage.
now.
But it's just because
Especially
they
with all
had
the
heroes
characters
with like, I
inside.
mean, look at how much HP they had. You know, all of their team had like 4k
Who
HP.
was the damage done to? Damage 2 players. Mostly to the Lash, Moan Krill, yeah, and then Shiv, who had 5k health.
Yeah. Yeah. Lash, I'm surprised, is actually the highest damage from Ivy. That's actually very surprising to me. Because like, Lash is in the air a lot. I'm a little bit surprised by that.
So every time he like lands with that, it's just molten lava that he's landed in. It's just
The soul graph?
alchemical
Yeah.
fires and.
There was like, we're talking about a 50k lead, by the way, that was reversed here. And once again,
the Lash took the most damage of the team as well. Like he was getting
50k lead. I just want to make it clear, the 50k lead was not like, oh, they won one fight and then they got so many souls from that. No, the thing is, they won one fight, which gave them mid boss, but they won a fight down 50 fucking thousand souls. Like, they kind of deserve that. If you win a fight down 50k souls, I feel like you kind of deserve that. You know what I mean? Like, 50,000 souls is every single player on the enemy team has a tier 4 item above you. Every single player on the enemy team has one tier 4 item above you. So that's a lot. A lot. So yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the biggest comebacks we've seen. Although we've seen a decent amount of comebacks in Europe, specifically. In NA, not so much, but in Europe specifically, we've seen a lot of teams win fights down like 40k.
Primo doing 40k damage though.
Yeah, I mean, Abrams does a lot of damage. Abrams does a lot of damage. I'm not too surprised about that. Not too surprised. Moan Krill got some value, but didn't feel like he got that much value.
Yeah, the
Maybe they're more
mid boss
throws than
fight was a
comebacks.
little
I
bit
mean,
weird.
it's a lot of it's a little bit of both. You know what I mean? It's a throw and it's a comeback, right?
Because Sharek had a really good play that he was like hitting the mid boss and then he sort of just jumped in through the veil on one of the like the long stairs, instantly like ults as Billy and manages to pull people in, but nobody was with him, so he just ends up dying on his own, and then he just gets like rinsed out by Venter.
Yeah, it's the damage type for Shiv. If you guys have any questions, by the way, want me to look at anything on the graphs, I'm more than happy to look for you. So Shiv damage, Torn Pulse was only 4k of his damage. I mean, he didn't do a ton of damage. The thing about Shiv is that you don't really do like 1 million damage on Shiv, unless you like super snowball, but you're cosplaying and you're role playing and you just go, you're dead every like 5 seconds, you know? So that's kind of what you do on Shiv. You do sustain damage? Yeah. Did he not have Healbane? I mean, surely he had Healbane and he sold it, no? But I guess he still had extra spirit. Wouldn't you just sell extra spirit? You didn't see it at any point. That is kind of crazy to not buy Healbane. That is kind of crazy.
Look at the damage dealt by type for Sinclair.
Okay, let me look again. All right. I guys, I debated you guys. Damage dealt by type for Sinclair. Okay. Look, it's all at the end too. He got one last stand and he did like 5k damage with it.
He did, what was that in 1-1? So it's 2k and then 6.7k. So 5.7k, which is more damage than the Warden did all game.
Yeah.
I was just looking for when it was. So it was 2k when it, that big spike was
2k to 6.7k is 4.7. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.7.
Some mathematics.
So just 700 damage less than what the Warden managed to do all game with his ult. But he is gun, so there is that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, Torment Pulse is a great item. It just depends on the heroes. Yeah. It's okay. My wife's laptop almost just went to sleep. And that's where I have all the chats. I would have lost you guys. I'm so sorry. But I didn't lose you guys. You guys are still here. You guys are still here. But I don't have a second monitor right now. For those of you that are just tuning in, I don't have a second monitor at the moment. It's scuffed as fuck. Good chip items? Yeah, he just has all greens. Yeah. His only damage is Torment Pulse, basically. Did Rem get banned or simply not picked? I don't think Rem was touched this game, was he?
Nope. Which is weird because he was
Rem
like
and Celeste were both
perma-banned
not
out last
touched.
week.
Yeah. I mean, I think what this says, if anything, is just like there's a lot to be explored in the meta left, right? There's a lot left to be explored that hasn't not yet been explored, which is why I say I think it's just we can't really make a ton of conclusions out of this. I think he's married. I am indeed. My wife is in the other room at the moment. Been on stream a couple times. She's the one that also helped me do the makeup for the silver cosplay. You think Celeste and Apollo will be nerfed next patch? I don't know if Apollo will be nerfed. Celeste, maybe. Was the match ID? Someone might have it. I don't have it anymore. Oh, wait, actually, no, I do have it, but I can't post it in chat because I don't have 2 monitors. Floorman playing? Floorman's going to be playing in the North American section. So after EU plays, so there's a best of 3 coming up for EU, and then it's going to be the NA segment. 100% agree, old MM. I 100% agree. I think that almost every hero can be played right now. Who got banned last match? It was Drifter, Drifter Silver, and then who were the other ones? I don't remember. Abrams lost one. Yeah. Abrams lost. What did you do before streaming? Did you do content creation before Deadlock or a normal job? I did a normal job. I mean, if you want to know my exact career path, here's what happened. I'll give you guys my exact career path. Basically, my first job was Tim Hortons. Then I went to college, which is Cégep here. I did a deck in Sciences Humaines is what it's called, which is basically just like not really arts, but kind of like more like that. Then I went to university for English literature, and then halfway through my degree, I kind of like, I don't know, I was like, what am I doing with my life? And so I started looking for jobs. I landed a marketing internship. So I did that, and then my marketing internship went well, so I looked for another job in marketing. Once I found my other job in marketing, I kind of dropped out of school. And I was like, I'm just going to pursue this. My degree is not going to do anything for this anyway. And I just need to get like a year or 2 of experience in marketing, and then nobody's going to care about my degree after that. So I did that. And then eventually after marketing, I ended up in, I focused a lot on like user experience in marketing and like more like automating like things like, you know, client flows, like inbound leads, things like that. And so I landed a consulting job, which started mainly consulting for like marketing, like tips and automation. And then I ended up being like a consultant for digital automation at some point. Yeah. Well, that's my career path. And now I'm doing this. So I have, you know, I worked 9 to 5s for a couple years before content creation. So I'm not, yeah, I wasn't, and before that, I mean, I streamed and I made videos here and there. I mean, you can go back on my channel before my Deadlock videos and you can see what was there, but it wasn't really anything, you know, I just, yeah. OnlyFans soon? No. In Quebec, was your schooling in English or French or mixed? So everything up until university was in French. And then university, I went to Concordia University, which is an English university. But there are also French universities. I just chose to go to an English university because, I mean, I was going for an English degree, so it kind of made sense. And also, I wanted to broaden my horizons a little bit. You're always a big gamer? Oh yeah. Gaming was always like when I was 17 or 18, I tried to go pro in Overwatch, but I kind of gave up on that quickly, and I had like the wrong approach. Like I was pretty high rank in Overwatch. Like I peaked like rank like 57 in North America, and like I was like top 100 in like all the seasons that I played, or most of the seasons that I played. But the problem is I just had the wrong approach. I didn't market myself very well. I didn't have a lot of connections. I didn't really know how to go about anything, you know. And I was just 17. And so that didn't work out. For your heroes in Overwatch, I played flex DPS, so that was like Pharah, Genji, Junkrat, Doomfist, you know, a little bit of Tracer here and there. Yeah, things like that. How'd you end up in deadlock? Sorry, one sec. The way that I ended up in deadlock is my friend from Team Fortress 2, my hero, messaged me one day in May 2024, like early May. He was like, do you want access to this new Valve game? It's called Deadlock. I'm in the playtest. And I'm like, I didn't even think that was a real game. I'm like, sure. So he sent me an invite. There was only about 2,000 people in the Discord at the time. And yeah. Du coup, tu parles français? I can tell that you're fucking from France. I can tell you're from France because you said du coup, and nobody in Quebec says that. So you've exposed yourself as a French person to me. Be very careful doing that. But yes, I do speak French. Du coup, yeah. So du coup is like a French expression, which is like, you know, like filler words. In English, like what's a filler word? Give me something, Ryan. Give me a filler word.
You just said one, like.
Yeah, like. Yeah. Du coup is kind of like. Yeah, it's kind of like. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of like that. T'as dit du coup beaucoup à Montréal? No. Okay, the people in Montreal that are saying du coup are French. Sorry, they're French. They're not French Canadian. Okay, I don't know. I live in Montreal. I don't know a single person that was like raised in Quebec that says that. Du coup, he's so like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. TF2 enjoyer? Yeah, I played competitive TF2. Wait, Ryan, you voted to leave the EU?
My country did. I didn't. Not to make it
Okay.
political, but I did.
All right.
I voted to remain.
So Ryan hates the UK.
Everything that I voted for, the opposite has happened. They pretty much is that.
All right, guys. So next elections, if you live in the UK, make sure to ask what Ryan is voting for, so that it's more accurate than the polls.
You just bet on the opposite, yeah.
More accurate than the polls. We got a timeout rewards. You want to shoot someone like in Twitch chat? So Thorn said, "I'm going to translate."
Ryan.
I'm going to translate Thorn's message for the English speakers, which is most people my age or younger that I meet recently speak a mix of French and English, like English expressions. Yeah, I mean, in Montreal, there's this thing called Franglish, which is basically you're speaking French and English, and like you just mix a lot of both, and that's very common. Yeah. That's true. You to a random person for 15 minutes. You know, I'm down to add like a channel reward, but I can't really do that right now because I only have one monitor, so it's very hard to do two things at once. Please translate. I got you. An example of it. Yeah, an example of it would be like I don't know. Let me think for a second. Let me create a scenario that actually happens. All right. So what I'm about to say, I'll tell you guys the English version first, which would be like, the English version would be like, okay, well, yesterday I was at my friend's place and they ordered pizza, and one of the pizzas had olives on it, but you know, I don't like olives, but I guess I didn't really care that much, or it was whatever. Be like, hier j'étais chez mes amis, il y avait de la pizza, il y avait des olives, mais j'étais comme, oh, whatever, c'est pas si grave, you know. You just kind of throw some like English words in there. Yeah, I'm streaming with one monitor right now because my second monitor's power cable got destroyed by my cat, so I'm waiting for one. But I've got a second. I've got a laptop right now. I've got my wife's laptop with both YouTube chat and Twitch chat on the left. I don't like olives, no. Whatever, is slowly creeping into all languages. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff that I say. I mean, there's some words that yeah. Cat gang the table. It's true. I mean, I don't like olives. I don't really like olives. Was that really that weird? I mean, I'm not really picky. I eat most things, but olives I don't really like. That was pretty clean. Still pretend like it is okay. Green or black olives? I just don't really like olives in general, like either, you know. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really eaten an olive in a long time. I haven't tried it again. Like I just know I don't like olives. Like maybe I actually like olives. I just haven't tried them in so long that I just assume I don't like them. It is possible at this point. Give the black ones a try. Well, those black ones on the pizza, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the olives. The olives were looking at me funny. They were looking at me weird. Do you eat olives with bread? Are you like Greek or something? I feel like that's something a Greek person would do. What's up? Sure. All right. My wife came to hang out, and then she doesn't want to talk to you guys, so that's what it is. Wife eats olives out the jar, so gross. Damn. You know, I just feel like if you ever like get pregnant, you're gonna eat like the weirdest fucking shit. Sure.
Oh fuck.
I can't see what's happening on the screen.
Make sure that I don't look
get a fucking
stupid.
chair. I'm gonna get a chair for you. All right.
No,
I'm giving you the chair. You're getting the chair.
I don't need... Okay, hi. I see. Why is there just like an AWU with like 10,000 O's on the screen? Here. Could it be related to your infinite?
No, there's no way it's related to my cosplay. There's no way. Related to my cosplay.
Play Stardew fast before he's back. Well,
Play Stardew fast, he says. Okay. All right. Owl for the furry man. I'm not a furry. Not. Very simply.
denial.
I'm not in denial. I'm not. Well, I'm
I
not.
love you either way.
That's good, but I'm not a furry. I'm glad you feel that way.
If you were a worm,
Well,
you would not do for me. So
well, you wouldn't be a
that
worm.
gives
It's a
me
stupid question. I hate the
position of
worm
moral
questions.
Superiority over you.
I hate the worm questions because you're just not becoming a worm. That's not happening.
Okay, but like if I was turned into a worm.
Sorry, but it's kind of hard to love a worm.
Okay. The worm question is important. Exactly. Thank you, Meg.
Classic worm question. Yeah.
Yeah, you failed. Exactly.
Guys, if she was a worm, I could accidentally step on her and not even realize. It'd be fucked up.
Wouldn't build me like a little worm house.
You want me to
with,
build you a worm house?
dirt.
Okay. Breezy would eat you. Like our cats would eat you.
You not.
Yeah, sure.
I got asked this question this week as well. Like,
okay, it's a weird question, isn't it, Ryan?
So my response was, "Would I know if the worm was you?" And she just went, "Whoa!" And that was the end of it.
Okay. You wouldn't even recognize me if I was a worm. I see. Okay, you wouldn't get the energy that I'm, emanating as a worm. I guess.
Your boyfriend agreed to put you in a nice worm. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You wouldn't even make me like a worm house.
No.
Fucked up.
You're not becoming a worm. It's not a question.
But like now, if I did, I would have no safety net. No, I would have to I would get eaten by a bird, something.
Yeah. Why is there so much downtime between the games? I think they could be more efficient for sure. Part of it is because they don't do the draft live, so players at this point, players have probably almost finished the draft already, and so that does add a delay to it, because basically what they do is that the players do the draft, and then once the draft is finished, then they recreate the draft on stream. I don't really understand why they do that, to be honest, but that is what they do. Yeah. I'm sure they have their reasons, obviously. They're not stupid. I could be a worm. No, you couldn't.
Both could. Anyone could be a worm. As a human.
Okay.
Life
What's
as
up,
a worm,
Wander?
though.
What's up, Wander Deadlock? Who's got the Wander Fiki?
Dong.
Fucking Gong Man. White Silver Fiki. Yeah.
If he was a worm, he would be extinguished. He would be the only worm buried in Putin.
Sure.
True.
Yeah, the White Silver Fiki emote. I can't see it because I mean I know what it looks like. I just don't have 7 TV on my wife's laptop for some reason. That's all good.
Ezio, if I was a worm, I
Never
would
gone to the
just
trouble yet.
simply
Right,
crawl
right.
onto the pavement in the sun and die. The beauty is, Tetsuo, you could do that anyway. You don't need to wait to be a worm. You could do that today if you really wanted.
You know, I mean, it's gonna take you a while to die if you crawl on the pavement as a human. I'm pretty sure you can live for at least a couple days.
Maybe you could as a worm. I genuinely don't know how long a worm could survive.
I feel like a worm would get picked off pretty.
But a human, it's like it's gonna survive. You're gonna survive for at least a couple days.
Well, it depends where you are, because if you're just lying on the, someone's gonna like call an ambulance.
Yeah, but what if you refuse? I guess you could probably get taken to a mental hospital if you
Yeah.
refuse.
Once it's like a life or something.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, it's a worm exclusive
Yeah, yeah.
possibility. Fortunately, you don't have that possibility as a human. But as a worm, it unlocks like a you know,
A whole,
new world. A whole new worm.
Oh.
Do not become a worm. Death, he will no longer love you. I guess I've proven that, you know, it won't love people if they become worms.
It's true.
Oh, fuck. It's very normal. Very normal. Worm coaching, I can't, no.
Worm coaching.
Tweaking? You don't know what tweaking means. Oh.
Taking things?
No. Tweaking on Fent is like tweaking is like when you're like doing a bunch of like weird movements and like freaking out a little bit, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, you see like a you know I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't know what tweaking means. Like how am I supposed to describe tweaking? I don't know.
It's like ticking.
Ticking.
Like if you drink a lot of, well, yeah, tweaking is more like if you drink a lot of Red Bulls and you're like, your body starts
Tweaking out a little bit.
ticking. Yeah.
No, Vegas didn't raid me. Vegas.
Oh.
Thank you, Vegas, for the raid to the other channel. Thank you.
Alcohol thing. Okay, that sounds. I will probably call 911.
Not to be confused with shutting out. Yeah, you gotta become familiar with the lingo.
Shutting out means.
Shutting out. Well, you know.
I don't know what shutting out
Shutting's
means.
not even a word.
Well, so shutting out. Okay, first of all, that's just disrespectful. Shutting out means like you're kind of like just being a noob, you know. Shutting out is if I'm like, let's say that you're Abrams,
you
right?
mean
And
a
I'm
chut.
seeing you just like, if I see you miss every ability, you're kind of shutting out a little bit.
Oh shit, Mo is there?
Yeah, there's 3 Mo's.
It's triple Mo.
Yeah, there's 7 players too.
Mo.
I don't know why Flammable's still there. Is he their coach or something? Or like, I thought he wasn't on the roster anymore.
We just
He's not on the
Mo
roster.
for
It just hasn't been
plurality.
updated.
Okay.
I mean, there's 7 players on it, so.
It's been 2 weeks though.
Haven't made an appearance in a while. We're both like asleep for a really long time today. Stella came by just now, but she was like by the feet.
Yeah.
Likes it.
Yeah. Stella likes slapping feet.
She does.
The fucking freak.
Sometimes I'll be like in the kitchen and I'll hear like a high pitch in the bedroom, and I'll know it's because like Stella has slapped husband's feet.
True. So like I'm sleeping peacefully in bed and she'll like come up to bed and like start slapping my feet. I'm not even kidding. I'm talking about my cat, by the way, just to make it clear. Sometimes you're just peaceful and you just get attacked.
Viciously. No provocation.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't done anything. They should have all put Mo. Yeah, it's true. They should have.
Would have been so funny.
Yeah. Abram said it's chudding time and chutted all over the place. Yep. I'm not taking volunteers.
Been 25 minutes since the last game ended, and we're still not in draft.
Yeah, I don't know why the downtime is this. Like, something has to be going on. I could check.
It's been
because I have
almost
access
2
to the
hours
night
and we
shift
played
Discord.
one game.
It's true. It's kind of insane. I do have access to the night shift Discord, but since I only have one monitor, I can't really check anything. I'm just stuck here.
I mean, I don't know if anything's happening. I think this is just like.
I think that's a 7 TV emote, probably.
I see.
That's probably a 7 TV emote, but we can't see.
I see.
Be woken up by your snake? You have a snake, Tetsuo? What kind of snake do you have? I don't know.
You can't just ask
Snakes
to
are
see
pretty
somebody's snake there, Fee.
I didn't ask to see it. I'm just asking what kind of snake. Corn snake. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. Do they live in corn? Either. So guys, can we get the ball rolling, night shift? What's going on? We have like 8 snakes, okay.
All I'm saying is, if this was me casting, chat would be like,
Get the
cast
ball
a start
rolling.
game and like threaten my family, you know what I mean? And that's like a 3-minute break.
Yeah. Yeah. Having a cast where you take a full hour between each game and you have to keep people. Oh wait, we're in the draft. Holy fuck! Oh my god, we did it.
Dobby is free.
Oh my god. Played with ZP the other day. He hard ran it down on Venator. That's unfortunate. And he's gone. I don't know what rank all the other night shift players are, casters are, but I mean, I know that Jake is good. Jake is good.
So now, what are they doing with the draft?
Celeste got first ban this time. So it's I don't understand how
The
Celeste
last game
can
was
go
a
from
fever dream. I'm
completely
pretty sure the
ignored-
last game didn't actually happen. I think we all just did a collective gas leak.
Right. Ta-da. Stella? Oh, you see her? One of our cats. We have 2.
The one who chews.
Yeah. She doesn't chew my cables. She's...
Except that one time.
Yeah, no, she did one time.
And she killed one of his Ethernet.
That was
one
crazy.
You just go shiv Abrams here.
Goodbye. Enjoyed it. Good shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I do interviewing Zergy was kind of hard because I mean, look, I love Zergy. He's awesome. It was a little hard to get him talking at first, and so there was someone that gave criticism that our questions at first was kind of nothing burgers, and I do agree 100%. Our first questions were not great. But with some people, those types of questions work, and with others, those types of questions don't work. So yeah, it was a little tough. But I should have expected that, knowing Zergy. I should have expected that, so I should have prepared better questions.
And they're gonna do Mirage.
Both cats are never in the.
True.
Well, you will also notice that Freezy's bulk is like much more considerable than Steph.
I mean, Zergy was more responsive when we asked him, like, you know, kind of like longer deadlock specific questions, but yeah, he's not a yapper for sure.
And then you're gonna ban second ban Rem here, surely. Surely, if you want the page, you just ban out the Rem.
I Page more than Rem. I mean, who knows, man? I mean, they just prefer Page. I'm not sure. I'm surprised because Abrahams, I feel like, was putting really high priority on Rem, but it seems like they're not. I mean, I do think Rem is like balanced right now. I don't think Rem is like OP or anything. I think Rem is balanced.
I mean, GT makes sense because you're up against Hoot.
Zergy not being a yapper, are we talking about the same guy? I just watched the podcast episode. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. I mean, Zergy, when he's playing Deadlock, is like he's in his element and he's yapping and he's talking about voice lines and all that stuff. But in the podcast, it was a little hard to get him to talk at first. But once we got to like gameplay stuff, then it was a little easier. When we were talking about him, he seems to be somewhat shy and a little bit, I don't want to say private. He didn't seem like to not want to talk about it, but he wasn't like, you know, he didn't want to yap about himself. I completely get it. Like I said, it's on us. I'm not blaming Zergy. To be clear, we should have had better questions. We should have been more prepared, and you know, yeah. Well, I do appreciate the feedback from the people that said stuff in the comments. Yeah, exactly. We should have prepped more. It's 100% on us. Yeah, he's pretty young. I think he's like 21 or 22. Okay, Mina 5th pick. Okay, interesting.
I mean, yeah, could be Demov, could be Hoot, because you got Shiv Abrams. So imagine one of those would be.
It's also interesting how Drifter was the first ban last game. I mean, it had to be a target ban, right? Where like probably Listic had been playing a lot of Drifter, I'm guessing. And maybe they just wanted to target ban Listic. Like Apollo is consistently a last pick type hero, it seems, right now in EU at least. Can you guys see her? We can't see what the camera sees because I only have one monitor. I don't know if you guys can see the cat. You can't.
Who is Abrahams' like late game carry?
Abrahams?
Mina?
They don't really have one. It's kind of like Abrams, but it's true that is probably the biggest weakness with their draft is that they don't have consistent gun damage later in the game. But Abrahams right now is kind of like ahead of the competition by a decent amount, and so I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to just kind of snowball with this draft and be completely fine. But that is probably the biggest weakness of their draft, yeah.
What I'm wondering, because so many more teams are doing like the whole melee creeps how to lane, like putting your sort of late game farmer in mid with a pick character that's going to roam, and then you sort of have brawlers on the left hand side, and then like support. So it'd be like Rem Billy maybe on the right lane, and then Drifter Silver left, and then Mirage Holiday mid. If Leviathan do it like other teams, but considering what we just saw, I doubt they're going to sort of do what other teams are doing.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, hopefully we'll get into the game soon enough, right? Surely we won't have 40 minutes between both games, right?
Please give us a game.
I feel like I'm a good player, but never do well on Holiday. She just worse at lower elo. Well, you might be a good player, but you might just not be good at Holiday. I mean, Holiday is definitely a hero that you can do well on at low elos. You can definitely have a lot of impact on her, so
her skill floor is very high. Like, because it's like either movement or using your abilities or having good aim to actually nail the headshots, macro of where you should be, picking targets. Like, it kind of is a mechanics check on everything, Holiday. So
true.
Whereas if you play Billy, you can just turn your brain off and punch stuff, and you do well.
Yeah. I mean, you can play her a little bit more support Alzaka, but you can also play her like full damage and tempo, and you can definitely carry in matchmaking with her. Play Batrider. Like support type characters in low elo as well. Yeah, but I would say that Holiday is not that. It's not like as supporty as like a Page or.
Even then, I think Page, some Page builds for a deceptive amount of damage.
It's true.
Like quite
some do certainly. Is Abrams getting something like 0-3 and 25 doing it right? Probably not. Abrams is like really strong. I mean, 0 kills on Abrams seems a little weird, but I mean, you know, if you have 25 assists and your team won the game, that's all that matters. I think Graves is honestly fine. I don't know if she needs any changes. Like, she hasn't seen play in competitive play, but I think she's completely fine. And Valve is not balancing for competitive play specifically. She's gotten picked in the competitive play in the past a little bit, but not much. My wife doesn't really play Deadlock. No, she's played it once on stream. Got it. Can't really move right now because she has a cat on her. Cat is very comfortable. Barely fits. Need support. Hey, Shiv at 43% win rate. Because win rates don't represent everything. I mean, Shiv is not just broken in comp. Shiv is also broken in matchmaking, just at high ranks for sure. I'm not saying that they're not balancing for high ranks. I'm saying they're not balancing for for competitive play specifically. 620 82 326. All right, let's go in game here. Was an update. Oh, nice.
No.
Sure. Our game we just got, true. Win rates are a lie, ignore them. I mean, I wouldn't say to ignore win rates completely, but win rates are only a part of the equation, you know? They're interesting to look at, and you can ask yourself, why is a character's win rate like that? And obviously, if a character has like a fucking 35% win rate, maybe at some point, like, something is wrong. I didn't post match ID because, like, I can't post match ID because I only have one monitor. I don't have the chats open on this computer, guys. Like, I literally can't post the match ID. I only have one monitor. It's fucked up. I have the match ID on a fucking other monitor.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm assuming you mean. Kind of meant. I see the enemy. My kind of.
No, let's get Deadly some other subs. Look, guys, I have a second monitor. It's just the power cable. Wait, Rem's already in the boxes. Box runs. Here we go. How come you only have one monitor? My power cable was eaten by my cat. Fortunately, the power cable for the other monitor was chewed right through. And therefore, I gave him a talking to, and I said, "Freezy, don't do that. That's fucked up." And he looked at me, and it didn't look like he understood. So
He looked like he would do it again.
He would do it again. He would not care. Not care. Getting in the mid lane. All of it. We were just watching Rem. Rem is great, you know?
I like my pillow.
There was a Freezy emote. It's true. Is your cat okay? Yeah, he's doing great. If he is too poor, he needs your chats and donations. Otherwise, he can ever read chat again. So true. Yeah. 3-kill streak was a visual bug. No, it wasn't. Boots on a 3-kill streak on Abrams. He's on a 3-kill streak on Abrams. I die though. He's 1 HP. Could've just got resto shot. Wait, he hits the resto shot. Okay, wait. There. He's dead as fuck, right? Oh, he missed the resto shot. Oh, if he hit the resto shot, he might have actually lived. Close though. I mean, they're all one. They're actually all one. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Taz is also one. Wait. Forward. Magic.
Good teamwork.
I love it.
Like, no. Hey, we got a fight on the other lane here. Leap onto the Mina. She's taking a bit of a snooze here. Oh.
Shit.
Ooh. The new slide tech, which one? Are you talking about AG2 dashing or? Dedicate to this Twitch Prime sub to the YouTube live viewers. Guys, YouTube live viewers, thank you. Thank you for watching. This Prime sub has been dedicated to you. Thank you for the Prime poo-poo person. Thank you. Great name. You have the 4 months. Probably said that every time you've said. I probably have been like, oh, great name every time you sub. Pause lock. The Chiv is legit rushing Tor Impulse. DR. Does it compete to rush life strike like Billy and Silver? Can be. Certainly can be strong. It's a lot of healing. Big fight mid. Drifter versus Mina. Barrage TP save the Drifter. Make it safely home. Billy Rem. Rem has reactive and 1 point in every ability. To be fair, all of Rem's 1 APs are all really strong. If I can see it. Rem's great. Love Rem.
Alright, what's up in this game so far?
Well, Ryan, you see, there's been a lot of fighting in the Abrams lane. In fact, Abrams has 4 kills at the moment, and Demov also have 3 kills on Abraham. So not Abraham, sorry, on Apollo. So it does look like Abraham is off to a good start.
I see the enemy.
What are we at for the lanes?
Lanes? What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm late, so I'm just got back from the thingy, so I'm just seeing.
What was that? It was Paige Abrams, I think Mina, Paige Abrams. I think it was Mina, Paradox. Mina Paradox, and then it was, oh, sorry, it was Mina Apollo. Mina Apollo, and it was Shiv Paradox, I think.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I don't think it was Drifter Barrage, although I can't remember.
Yeah, no, I'm
Proxy both
looking
it
at
does.
the VOD. 45 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Apollo's in there.
Paige Abrams, Mina Apollo.
That guy's just dead.
Mina Apollo is such a mean lane.
Mina Apollo has like Giga Burst. Giga Burst lane. There's already been 20 kills in 8 minutes, by the way. Apollo's almost got max 3. Got a bit of action in the mid lane here. Rem tags along to his teammate. We'll be alright.
Demov. Okay, Demov is fine, they're okay.
20 kills in 8 minutes. Is this NA? You know what's funny is that recently NA has had like 0 kills the first 10 minutes. Like sometimes you watch NA and it's like literally like super boring. Now we've gone full circle, you know. Yo, Deathy, our cats should 2v2 in Street Brawl. Wait, that sounds lit. My cats would probably fucking lose.
I don't.
This is a huge fight, by the way. Oh my god. Yo. Abrams just fucking charged 3 people. Oh no.
Fremok is struggling to
everyone.
He gets, there we go. He gets the stun, he gets swapped by Paradox.
Abrams is dead.
Oh, he literally did the fucking disarm instead of just left clicking, and now the Paradox has managed to get out.
That's unfortunate. Paradox actually lived with basically no HP.
Let's take out
like, at this point, there's 30 HP.
Okay, now they go down.
He's dead. Sure. Where the team at? Bliat boxing. Sure. Full even game, by the way. Despite it being 9 to 13 kills, we got a fight on the buffs here. The survival buff goes to Billy. Piv screams, "You're dead," and one person goes down. Paulo, also Itani Losan. I just realized they basically have 2 executes.
So what happened is that Silver was doing the doubles. She gets jumped on by, I think, the Paradox. The Rem helps the Silver get out, but then the Rem ults, and then they end up fighting everything that we saw. But the thing is like they basically went down in ult economy a minute before the buffs were up, and so the ship just comes in and kills everyone, and the Apollo comes in and kills everyone because they had their ults.
Hussein Maxim fucked his movement a little bit. It's all good though, probably.
There's just literally one of those ones where like the fight that Leviathan takes is just not worth taking. Especially when they could have got out.
10k lead for the side of Abrahams at this point.
Ooh, the Billy's on the page though.
Wait.
Headed to blue.
At all? I think she's still dead though. Yeah.
Wait. Ooh. He's unlocking his true form. Okay. Good kills. Good kills here. Are they losing any objectives for this? They lost a Guardian for it, so who really cares? I mean, from a net worth perspective, it's overall pretty even. Overall pretty even.
I mean, it's a 10k difference.
But what I mean is even trade.
Oh, right. I was going to say.
Yeah, it's obviously it's not even net worth wise, but that exchange where they got some kills, they traded it for a Guardian. It doesn't really favor one team or the other. Like, it's still 10k lead.
So you can't call it burger boxing, you got to call it something Russian. How about babushka boxing?
Babushka boxing?
Oh no!
What?
Like
Greenwich is under attack.
Yeah, I know that. I know what babushka means.
It's just alliteration, Sophie. I can't think of anything else.
You don't want. Okay. So now we're just ageism. Now women can't, like, grandmas can't compete in the UFC, I guess.
No.
Okay.
Like
I mean,
grandmas are getting boxed.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
We get some alliteration with gulag. Like fighting, boxing, but starts with a G. Gulag gaming.
Wow, Sophie, I'm disappointed. I know, right?
Boxing.
Wait, big fight here. On the drifter.
Oh, the silence. And then, okay. Are the Apollo and Mina just going around everywhere together, like some sort of like hit squad?
Yeah. Yeah, Apollo Mina is a lot of burst. Ooh. Oh,
but it's also the silence into the silence.
Yeah. You know, no, he's not flying. That's normal Apollo movement. Very normal Apollo movement.
That's
Yoshi's
how
vision.
Ixians get around New York.
That's Yoshi's vision in play right there. No, for a while I thought Apollo said "on God," right? When he but like on God. But no, he says "en garde." But you know, it's funnier if you just say, if you think he's saying "on God." On God for real. Think of the Prime Halsey. It's just funnier.
Yeah, what he says with his ultimate is 6-7 goon squads.
Yeah.
Some other fucking chudding meme.
Huh? Yeah, I already said. Wife always make sure I don't miss a single Prime sub. Yeah. Only Prime subs, guys, though. So if you want to be recognized by my wife, make sure to Prime sub right now. She'll recognize you.
You are all bearing witness to perfection. Later, losers.
A lot of fights happening right now, all over the place. They're looking for this Rem. Does he have anyone to go to? Big swap. He does have reactive though. Gets charged. He manages to go to his little troopers. Oh, and he sleeps. Okay, wait. W stall by the Rem. W stall. Okay, I like
With
that.
everything that like I
Acknowledge
want
them.
to reiterate what Defy said earlier about like the sample size of like the pro tournaments is pretty small, but like I'm still pretty much 10 out of 10 for like silver being a first pick being bait, because that
Possible.
seems to be happening here again.
But at the same time, if Abraham's first pick silver, they would win probably. So like, I don't really know like how, you know, exclusive it is.
I guess we'd see, but
Holy shit,
yeah,
golden kappa train, guys. Oh my god. Just act like it's rare. It is rare, it is rare.
What does it do?
What does it do? It doesn't really do anything, Sophie, but like, oh my god, Tetsuya with the 5 gifted for the golden kappa train. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, but you know, like, you get like a golden kappa.
Oh, I didn't realize
right?
it was a thing. I thought you were just being funny. I didn't realize that there was a
No,
golden
no,
kappa
no,
train.
it's
I was like,
literally
oh,
golden kappa train.
he's just fucking interrupting me with some bullshit.
I'm not bullshitting. Yo, what is happening? Yo, Mina be unethical.
Begins now.
They delivered the urn.
Yeah, this
In
is the
between-
regular kappa.
In between the games, or like in between either the maps, can I show you like what I worked on? Because we had something similar on TFT Boomers of like a threat level thing, which was like presence
Yeah.
versus win rate. I've made
Yeah.
it better for the point that you mentioned, right? Because it's like all of the characters that Abraham's play are just naturally going to be really high on the list because they always win.
Okay, yeah.
So like,
yeah, we can look at that.
I have tried to deal with that fallacy, I suppose, data-wise, of like silver being.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we can definitely look at it.
Fantasy.
So this is like really good for the side of Leviathan. Like even though they lose the Walker, they're able to get a lot. Wait, Teddy Losan, is he gonna be able to hit him? Oh, he hits him, and oh wait, the counter spell and the parry.
Wow.
I mean, he tried. They
Look
went
at the
away.
wave! The wave is at their
The
Walker.
wave is at their
They're
Walker. They're
killing the
diving. These
Mirage.
guys are fucking psychos, bro. These
This
guys are actually
it literally
psychopaths.
just is a hit squad. Apollo is there to just be like, "Where's the Mirage? I'm gonna fuck his day up."
Okay, but here's the thing. Apollo is like giga strong early, but he does fall off. Apollo does fall off. Every person in the chat that's played Apollo knows that like once you get past 25 minutes, the hero is like way weaker. Not like he's still not weak, but like he is Thanos for the first like 15 minutes of the game, but then he does fall off.
I think this is like good if it was a bit more of like a space race of if you have your own like M1 carry that you want to get farmed up, you just send your Apollo in to find the Mirage and make sure that he can't just farm for free and that he keeps going down and can't be as efficient as he wants to be. But there is no like carry on the side. It feels like this play is really good for Demov, but somebody else has to be getting pretty strong on their team.
Well,
which is
Sonya's
maybe
getting
Mina,
strong, but you know, I mean, Mina is much harder to like counter, like even late game. But yeah, so I just said that in my game, my team said he doesn't fall off. I mean, Apollo definitely falls off when people get like counter spells and like Spirit Resilience or Spellbreaker. Like when they get these items, like he kind of starts to not do a ton. But he's still good. But yeah.
Oh my god, free mock. he tried leaping at the Apollo, just missed.
Swapping now.
Up. Silver's in the air. Hey, big sleep. Third person POV. Camera work. We can't see shit. Buildings only. Nina's getting chased. No, sorry. Apollo's getting chased. They're backing up here. Looks like a bit of a reset. And we do have a fight in the back of Shiv versus Mirage. Let's check that out. This is the 1v1 for the ages. That's what the people want to see. Okay, good counterspell from the Mirage there. But Shiv's still too deep. You're dead. He died before he got the you're dead off. You actually would have gotten him if he actually would have gotten him. Apollo 1 HP. Holiday on the hunt right now. By the way, we're on a golden kappa train. I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting some like some sort of casino on my screen, which means you guys, if you subscribe, you love kappa. Something might happen, but it probably won't if you subscribe, but it might happen.
Oh my god, yeah, the Apollo, like, there's only one job for Demov, and it is just find Osis, kill Osis.
It's actually crazy. Apollo's 1 HP. Oh, good riposte. Subscribe if you love gambling.
Not like water.
My wife doesn't know what kappa is. We got some kappas in the chat to show her.
Kappa is
there's
one
a
of the
regular emote.
original developer. He's like
That's
one of the
Kappa right
original
there.
like developers for Twitch, and that's just a picture of him.
That's just one of the original Twitch developers. Good emote. Yeah.
Oh, I found it. Yeah.
Oh man, the golden Kappa train's gonna die in 30 seconds. I'm so sad.
I miss when there was like
Kappa Trunk is on a horse. Yeah, that's a good one.
when a lot of the emotes were just kind of like universal ones, you know, like lol,
Yeah.
whoop face.
Yeah, but 7TV is pretty great. Just having funny emotes like easily accessible to everyone without subscribing. That's pretty good.
There was one that was really popular, but it got changed because the person that was in it became like problematic. I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
Lasso's almost ready.
Of course, it was PogChamp.
Headed to York.
True.
They changed PogChamp to the lizard.
Yeah. PogChamp Blizzard now. Wait, Mina, 1 HP. Getting gone on. They are gonna get earned for free, but if they get these picks, it could be mid boss, which could be worth it. Apollo is kind of becoming Giga Thanos, though.
The Apollo went for the barrage TP'd away, and the Apollo just turned around. Like, it feels way too personal.
Yep.
We have to look at the stats of like damage that Apollo has done and see just how much of a focus it was, because it feels like it is a lot. Alright, they're trying to go for free mob because his ults just ran out.
Yep.
And he managed to skedaddle.
I see red.
No one's taking me down.
I see the enemy.
We need to keep the momentum going.
Is this a mid angle? It is.
Yeah, probably.
I think the only thing you need to watch out for is Billy ult.
They are going to trade mid for a walker, but obviously they're very happy with that. They don't really care. Like, Holiday's getting a walker. I don't really think that there's any world in which Leviathan can contest this. So it's probably just going to be like given, unless Billy decides he's a hero. He's not a hero.
Nah, he's just on the high ground. He's shoving the wave and then leaving.
They have the rejuvenator. Regroup.
They're just
They know where he is though. I think he thought that he was able to get one more wave before he could get out, but no, he's completely fucked.
Well, he is dead. For sure. Unless. Unless. Wait. Teleporter shenanigan? Oh, he got parried? Oh, he's out? Back into the teleporter again, maybe? Oh, there's no way.
And he tried to get
Oh,
through
they're
it.
waiting. Oh!
Paradox is still there buying.
Oh, he died.
What was that?
That was what we call teleporter shenanigans. We do ass chase for real though.
It did need some of the Scooby-Doo like running
you know.
noises.
Headed to York.
That's
Lots
the
of
type
time
of shit
bot.
that
You're not wrong, yeah. Like a minute.
You guys remember when you were, I mean, there's probably still channels that do this, but when I was younger, one of my memories is like watching on TV some of these channels that would just have like internet fails or whatever, you know what I mean? Like there was like TV channels that did that, would just play like clown ass music, and it's like some guy in like a fucking, I don't know, like just like doing like some stupid shit in winter, and he just like fucking goes headfirst into a tree, and you're like, ha ha ha. And you're like, that's basically what that was. Well, I don't know if that was it exactly, but you know, probably similar.
Have that, but like in you know what they are?
Well, I don't know exactly if it was exactly the same thing, but we had a channel that was like that in French, yeah.
No, but have you
Oh,
heard
no.
of America's Funniest?
No.
Oh.
The Billy tried ulting off of the Rem, but it missed the Apollo because he was just stuck in the corner. He didn't get chain
Yeah,
gang.
that's crazy.
He actually just survived, just asleep in the corner. There goes Rhea. And Fremont is dead too.
Yeah. I mean, that is probably GG. We'll see. It might not be. It might not be. They might not be. I mean, ending is pretty hard, so they might not be able to end here. But it's not looking good. I mean, they're going to get an extremely significant lead. Buffs and Urn are in 30, so they're going to get the next set of buffs, and they're going to get the Urn probably as well. So it's looking pretty dire.
Is AFV America's Funniest Videos? Yeah, we had You've Been Framed, which was the go.
Mr. Beast. I remember when Mr. Beast was just about doing like crazy challenges by himself on his channel, like just counting to like 1 million or something, you know. Nowadays, Mr. Beast is like turned into like a cyborg that like doesn't even look like human anymore, and you know, just has like a bunch of random companies that.
Very large man, and I feel sorry for anyone who's trying to stop you.
The quest giving NPC now. Beast is like a poster child for capitalism. Actually true, like Mr. Beast like used to do like, I mean, you know, you could think whatever you wanted of the guy back then, but like, you know, he was doing just like random ass challenges that were kind of crazy, and it was like, okay, you know. But nowadays it's pretty fucking, nowadays it's just like content that, no, it's more just like just content farm that, you know, is like extremely like over edited, extremely inauthentic, and just watched by like kids basically. I don't know, that's my impression. And yeah, I mean,
This is really.
I see Billy.
Ooh, this is scary because there's 15 seconds left of redo.
Sure, but I don't think it matters because they're like, dog, is it like who is in danger?
Alright, she's just getting out.
I don't think anybody on the side of Abraham is in
Feel
danger.
sorry for them.
Rejuvenator has expired.
You want to wash down that Mr. Beast burger and Feastable with some prime? I was actually watching a video earlier on the fucking Logan Paul like Pokemon card scam or shit, and he's got a new company now or something. It's actually crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand how these people keep getting away with it. It's actually crazy. Who even like? Who is like? You know, at some point, you just have to. You know, at some point, how are people falling for it? You know, deadlock in real life. Sure, we need that tune, sir.
They are like.
I guess.
I turned New York into an occultist battleground with 2 deities from another world.
Where are you going?
Grabbing their parents' credit card? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to victim blame. Like, the guy should be like, you know, like Logan Paul should not have an audience or a platform. Like, some people are just, some people don't deserve, like, people don't deserve to be, have views. Let's just put it that way.
Be blessed.
Make Logan Paul compete in the ritual, sure. That's the deadlock game.
Oh right,
The
yeah.
ritual.
The mysterious ritual that I still don't know any.
Well, we don't really know much about it either. We just know that the, you know, the patrons are gonna like grant you a wish if you like die for them or something. Win. Every hero has like a reason to fight, you know, like in their lore. They all have like their own reason. I see mirage. Some of them hate the patrons.
Oh, you should show the graphic. Somebody on Reddit did it recently of just like,
yeah, there was
it's
a graphic, yeah.
showing all of the reasons, and some of them are just very funny.
Work for them, you get loot.
Synclize especially is very funny, and I don't want it spoiled from anybody in chat.
Read up more. It has a very thing with take
Sure. Deadlock lore is good. Good lore.
I see Holiday.
We're just yapping because at this point they're down 50k, but last game we saw a comeback of 60k, so these things are possible, right? Last game we saw a comeback of the same size, and it was Leviathan that made the comeback, so you never know.
Mirage is also very
Wait. We'll crush him. Okay. Okay, he disarmed no one.
Yeah, the damage from the ultimate really does fall off late game.
It does. The Apollo ultimate is more about the disable than it is about the damage late game. Unless you get someone like really low and they don't have spirit resist, but if they have spirit resist or counterspell, well, first of all, they can just counterspell it. I'll get over to me.
Somebody asked why I don't stream. It's because I'm in the US on holiday, so I can't really, in inverted commas, work.
Ryan is basically slacking off, relaxing. He's going to Starbucks
But
right now.
I'm back in the UK from next week, so I might stream, but I don't know. It's like 9 p.m. my time that it starts and then finishes at 4 in the morning, so It's a little bit shit.
Yeah. And yeah, I can see the argument behind maxing Apollo ults being not very good. Brian needs to be Metro for the UK streamers. Isn't Metro like German?
Wait, does he live in the UK?
I have no idea.
A courier has arrived.
I thought it was UK. No, he very much has a European accent. I'm just lying so I don't like him. You don't like him, so you start lying and saying that he's British. Like, don't put him on us. We have enough British people to deal with.
Okay. The new PoE league. You know, I watched some things about it. I just you know, I used to grind PoE leagues. I mean, you can ask Sophie. I'd basically like when I worked a 9 to 5 and there was a PoE league, I'd be like, all right, Sophie, this weekend I'm not gonna be available because you know, starting at like 3 p.m. or whatever on the Friday, I'd be like, I've got my monster.
God. Sorry,
no, I just wanted to follow. Yeah. I've got my monster. I've got my fucking, you know, my meals or whatever. Like I'm ready to go. I'm ready to grind like 40 hours of PoE in like 3 days.
Yeah, like when was the last time you slept? And he was like he has lost all sense of like time space.
I don't need to sleep. I gotta grind for the league. I would take I would take the day off too. I would take like a day off work and shit.
I have a question about this. Like, do you play like World of Warcraft as well, Defi?
No. World of Warcraft would be
like,
bad.
because I can't for the life of me understand why people are happy to play like the first part of Path of Exile over and over again. And I have to assume that it's like kind of like leveling in World of Warcraft in the first zone. So it's just you can turn your brain off and do it, and it's not really that hard.
I mean, Path of Exile depends what you do at Path of Exile. If you play hardcore, it can be a little bit more hard. But Path of Exile is just, you know, they introduce like a new mechanic every time. So like you reset, you do a new character, you do new builds, and there's so many builds in Path of Exile that you can always be doing a new build like every league, unless you've been playing for like 10,000 hours, and even then you can probably figure out a new build every time. And it's just really fun to min-max your character. Sorry.
Do you do all of the builds yourself, or do you just look them up on like PoE builds?
I was never into PoE enough to do my own builds, and so I would just like follow other people's builds, but it's still fun. Well, yeah, you gotta get the spreadsheets, and you gotta get PoE, you know, POB and stuff like that, and yeah, I mean.
I'd like glance at his like, and there would be like PoE on one screen, and I would be like, okay, that's normal. Look to the other screen, there would be like 4 different spreadsheets.
I'm amazing.
Simultaneously, and he's like clicking through, like.
Yeah.
I was very intimidated.
You know, and it's also like it's about efficiency, Ryan. It's about fun, you know. It's about efficiency.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Not about fun. It's about, you know, you just gotta get I gotta go get through maps, get through the campaign as fast as possible, get to maps as fast as possible. Yeah, I gotta be like farming as many maps per hour as possible. It's like basically, it's like a job, but like you enjoy it.
Gotta say,
I enjoy my
5k damage is pretty.
I love
good.
my chat. My chat is the smartest chat in Deadlock. They're all turn to 6. They told me. They wouldn't lie to me like that.
Give me numbers. That's a big number for me.
Yeah. Sonya Sniper has a big number of damage and of souls. Who has a big number of kills and still pretty big number of damage. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, surprisingly, Shiv had one of the lower impacts in this one. I'm not saying he did bad or anything. I mean, he still created a shit ton of space. He was more of a tank. I mean, Shiv nowadays is more of a tank. That's kind of the thing. More of a frontline type hero. Tank with an execute. All damage to players. Yep. I'll show the damage dealt by type. And I can also show, so obviously, not surprisingly, flawless advance, disengaging sigil, Ali Losan. Gun damage was 6% of his damage, so not exactly much. And then as far as who he did damage to, he did 9,000 to Mirage, so clear focus on him. 8,000 Billy, yeah.
Targeted.
And Osis did 23k damage as Mirage. He was so behind on getting Ricochet Silencer because of the just hounding that he got from the Apollo.
Look at the gap of 20 minutes. Are you talking about the damage specifically? I mean, at 20 minutes, it's true that he was basically only targeting Mirage. Did he lane against Mirage though? Did he? Well, he did lane against Mirage.
Yeah, because Mirage was in mid. No, Apollo was in the right lane.
Wait, are you sure?
Mirage was after laning. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Because it was me and Apollo in the right lane together.
But Mirage, okay, but Apollo had already done 500 damage to Mirage at 4 minutes.
Well, he clearly had it in for the Mirage.
He did.
I think
he was
just
like,
wrong.
I don't care.
I don't know. I wasn't here. You tell me. But like, Mirage started in mid with the
Yeah.
Mirage started mid with Drifter.
Yeah.
But usually, like at the 8-minute mark, the mid carry player, John, Poshy, in this case, Osis, like they tend to move over towards left lane because of the urn and just sit in the other just split push.
Yep.
But here, just Amina and Apollo were just fucking feasting on him.
So if we go with the other games, we've got some time here. So if you wanted to show us your thing, we can.
Oh yeah. Let me do it now.
Tell me when you do. I don't have 2 monitors, so I'll have to like switch between scenes and stuff. It is a hard life at the moment, yeah.
Let me just
show us his thing. His spreadsheet. His spreadsheet.
Yeah, I am. I'm having.
The lore behind monitor. We have this cat for you.
He likes to chew on wires.
He does. He's gone through like 2 or 3 Ethernet cables.
But the Ethernet cable is protected now, so obviously that's not a problem anymore. But you know, he'd never destroyed one of my monitor cables. I thought they were safe, but he's on a diet recently, and so he's a lot more. You know, he's fiending for those cables.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, oh my god, I don't get as much food as I used to, but I can chew some cables to make up for it. So yeah, he chewed the power cable for the monitor. So I ordered a new cable, obviously, but it's gonna take. Well, it takes 2 days to get here, so it's gonna.
Starting him? No, the vet highly recommended it. I took him to the vet for like a checkup and to get his vaccine. Have you considered putting him on a diet? He is extremely.
All right, Brian, I'm ready.
Oh yeah. I just throw it into this. This is what I did last week, but it still sort of like explains it well. Nice little fucking throwback.
PowerPoint time.
Yeah, I forgot to take that out. I won't set a timer though, but I'll be quick. Right, so because this was also because everybody kept asking who the fuck I was. So I did YouTube, I do esports casting, I coached for Defy's team and some other people once. What Defy said earlier, there's not enough data. This is just for fun. So generally how I did this last time is like draft presence, how often a character's like being picked, with a little bit of weight to like if a character's first banned all of the time, like Celeste was not last week, but the week before, you're going to be up here. And then this would usually be win rate, but like Defy said, it would just be really skewed towards either what melee creeps are playing or what Abrahams are playing because they just win and have won like 15 weeks in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is sort of the same as it was before, like presence at draft, how much there's
also
like,
you keep mistyping presence. I thought it was just a typo, but you mistyped presence twice.
I think I don't know if it's a British way of spelling it, but
there's no way it's a British way. I don't know.
I don't know. We spell things very differently. Yeah, Celeste is going to be up here, but obviously at this point she wasn't played much. So leverage is a little bit weirder. So it is a little bit to do with win rate, but it only factors into it slightly. But it's more how much a hero improves the team's chances of winning through draft. If you pick Celeste first and win, you're rewarded with a higher leverage score. If you pick Silver first and keep losing, you kind of like lose points. Yeah. So, but like if you pick Apollo last and you win, you'd get less points than you'd lose if you picked Silver first and lost. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of weighted based on where you pick it. And then the characters that are in green have a positive win rate, the ones in red have a negative win rate. So this is what it was like before last week's games. So Celeste was up here. She wasn't played, but like 100% like presence because she was first banned all of the time.
Right.
But it's mostly like Shiv, Abrams, Billy are on a whole different planet. Silver was here until she was nerfed after the first week that she was played. And then some other characters like this was before people realized the Venator was kind of broken. So, and this is like the average presence for all of the characters, and this is the average light leverage score. So if you're in this
Yeah.
quadrant, high presence, positive. Here you're overrated because you have high presence, but you have negative leverage. Underrated, so these are characters that potentially do well. For example, melee creeps love to play a bit of Kelvin, and that's been banned out quite a lot. But if we did it the old-fashioned way, Kelvin would be like up here. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
because of the way that this system's done, it's a little bit better. So
Okay.
yeah, Celeste wasn't played, had a good leverage score.
Yeah.
Because yeah, she's banned out a lot. Shiv Abrams Billy on a whole different planet. Billy did fall quite a lot from last week because he was like being picked either like second phase or just not at all. There were some games that Billy just wasn't played by anybody, similar to how like Celeste was just left in the draft. Silver, like I keep saying, just a high priority with like first picking her, but she just doesn't usually pay off. Like I think she's good, but you kind of want to be playing her like Apollo, just where you might want to pick a second phase, fourth, fifth, or sixth. I think doing it like first is just a little bit bait, but that's in a like ideal. That's just a data centric world, and then these are all like pretty much meta characters. Also, I did this a couple of weeks ago. Like, what are the common lane matchups and what lane they're usually seen in? So you got stuff like Bebop Mirage. This is mostly melee creeps. Still have Scout on Bebop, and then John and Mirage, because Scout will just go from side to side roaming, and then John just gets fat. Mina Silver was a really popular lane that was used quite a lot. It's nice and scrappy, like Silver Drifter as well. Mostly, like, it's the mid lanes is like a farming character and a roamer.
So John wasn't on Bebop in those situations. Why not? It was Scout on Bebop. John would be on Mirage.
Yeah. And like, yeah, instances like that. So I thought that was kind of cool. This is kind of what I did. There was no Rem in NA last week. There was this was 2 weeks ago. Melee Venator.
Melee Venator with 5 parentheses, Russian style.
Yep. And then just Scuba Holiday. Yeah, because the Holiday was quite high up because of Scuba being a bit more picked up. But
right. Of course.
Warden's still falling. I think Mina's quite good. But yeah, that was just to preface like what it's been since last week, which is a little bit more different. Like Celeste is still kind of high. Silver's below the line. Billy's moved down. Holiday and Mina have moved up. Paradox is still really good. Rem is a bit of a sleeper pick. Yamato's kind of fallen off the face of the earth. But yeah, that's kind of like the different system. It's a little bit like more complicated than the last one, but I think it's a little bit more robust because you can have characters that are like below the line that might have a positive win rate, and it's just these characters tend to do better when they're like picked towards the end of a draft. If you first pick them or whatever, it doesn't tend to pay off. That's kind of what it means.
Ryan's got the spreadsheet. I like that. Thank you. Classes in session.
Yeah, it's good fun. I kind of want to do stuff like this for Marvel Rivals, but that's like ban and protect, but also I don't think it's as interesting.
Give me a second here. Okay, boom, back on this. How can we see the spreadsheet? I don't know if Ryan wants to share it, but it's up to you, Ryan.
Probably not for now, just because it is a mess. But
Ryan hates you guys.
like I keep breaking it.
Also doesn't want everybody to hate on him because you misspelled presents.
Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure it's a misspell. You think you can make statistically valid claims about such little data? I mean, the one of the first slides says there's not enough data, so take this with a grain of salt. So I mean, none of this is statistically significant, right? Because it's all based on a very small amount of games. So at the end of the day,
based on 36 players, like you said.
Exactly. Based on a very small number of players and games. So take this with a massive grain of salt. Dark mode spreadsheet. Ooh. Well, that's not on me to decide. Chat users, your message will not go through 100% unless you use non-English characters. The fuck? You need to add non-English characters.
Data. I don't mind. I literally want. Thank you. I just got given Chick-fil-A as well because my day wasn't good enough already. What was I going to say? I literally got a book that's like, be better at presentations that I need to actually clearly use for the actual charts. But
apparently there's a bug on YouTube chat right now where I was like, YouTube chat is a little quiet right now, but I think it's because there's like literally like a bug. Like Okay, apparently, this guy in YouTube chat saying that Gringle is saying that you need to use any non-English character, otherwise your chat doesn't go through. But maybe that's not true. I don't know. Actual egg just typed a normal message and it looks fine, so I don't know. Hard to say.
I had this for this kind of setup. I had it for like all of our scrims for TF2 boomers, and then like the bombshell tournament. So there's a little bit more like last year to use.
Yeah.
But currently, it's like there are literally no other tournaments outside of Fight Night, and the other tournaments are like $200 ones, and you can't get all of the drafts anyway.
There is a tournament coming up. I think it's the Freak Fest tournament. I forget exactly. I don't know when it is. It's $1,000, so it's not nothing. I don't know what the format is exactly though. I need to look into it. And there's also another tournament. Some guy reached out to me a couple days ago. They're doing a Middle East deadlock tournament. I mean, the prize pool is very small. It's like $150 but yeah, that's happening tomorrow and Friday as well. But they don't even have like an official like stream or anything. Like there's just like a random guy streaming it. But still cool. Still cool. People are getting super filtered randomly on YouTube chats. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I mean, there's like 3 people that were able to type in YouTube chat. If you're watching on YouTube right now, try to type something. See if you're getting filtered. We'll get to the bottom of this. There might be a South American deadlock tournament. The best ability focus on 7 is I'm new in like Ritualist doing main game. I've been doing really well building bald focus items, especially in Ritualist. I think ball build is probably very, very good. The reality is you can build around any of 7's abilities and it can be fine. So I would build at what you're best at. In low ranks, ult 7 is also very strong because people don't know how to counter the ult, but yeah. Smelty says, can he explain the way he set it up in depth so I can do it for my team scrims? Bro wants like a fucking full out tutorial. Engagement bit accepted. Shit. YouTube is normal latency, which gives it an extra 20-second delay compared to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I use multi-streaming and it doesn't seem to be possible to change it in my multi-streaming settings. Like there's nowhere I can change it. So like, yeah. And once the stream is live, I can't change it. So it's just really weird. I wish I could just like have it default setting changed or something, but I haven't found a solution at the moment. So it's just longer delay.
It's results-based analysis. I don't like if I was like taking this into like our team and stuff. Like if we were TF2 boomers and I was like, yo, we need to not be picking. I think I'd still be like, let's not first pick silver. But you know what I mean? If it's like we have to pick it in a specific order, that would be that. But the problem with it more so is just that there's just not enough games. It mostly is just checking like if we have this amount of games. Does it tell like a full picture? Like I showed it to Lightbringer, I showed it to Ranger, and they were like, it kind of like tracks. It's just like I said, there's 30 games there.
Yeah, exactly. It's I mean, yeah. Also,
but it's more if you have 300 to 3,000, does it still hold up? Which I think it does.
Pokedo said, do you think Valve would have a transcendent duration down the line, or would that be too strong in your opinion? I mean, duration is basically already functions like transcendent cooldown does. Like duration applies to all your items already. So I don't think that they're going to go that route, unless the only reason that they added transcendent cooldown is because they wanted to separate cooldown working on your items from the 3200 item. So if they added transcendent duration, it would be kind of the same thing where they would make it so the 3200 duration item doesn't work on your items anymore, and only the 6400 item would. You're getting filtered, are you? You guys are getting filtered out for some reason? Oh, apparently there's a lot. Yeah, I'm in live chat. I'm not in top chat right now, but yeah. You want to join that Middle East tourney? I don't really have a lot of info on it, so can't really help you there.
Oh, did they ask you if you wanted to watch party?
Yeah. Well, initially they asked me if I wanted to do like an official stream of it, which I was like, well, it's like kind of last minute because they asked me like basically like the event is like Thursday, Friday. And you know, they asked me like Monday basically, or like late last week when they sent the initial email, and their email went to my spam, so I didn't even see it right away.
Okay, I think something about the last draft was like wrong.
Perhaps.
The one where like Celeste wasn't picked at all. Like,
Yeah,
I
definitely.
feel like the graphic was wrong. Like maybe it wasn't a Drifter first ban, maybe it was Celeste instead.
Maybe
Because it's kind of
maybe.
weird that that just happened.
Yeah, maybe. Keep doing. Everyone on YouTube's having to add some fucking random characters to their messages. That's actually crazy. Well, guys, if you want to watch on Twitch, twitch.tv/deathdl, you won't get filtered here. And if you guys on Twitch, if you guys want to support the stream, I mean, consider subscribing. Twitch Prime, if you have it, it's free. If you don't have it, a regular sub. And if you want to watch for free, if you have an ad block, that's awesome as well. Any method is good. All methods are
They're
good.
just gonna go Shiv Abrams. Yeah.
Yep, Shiv Abrams.
Same again. So it was Billy Mirage last time that.
Shiv Abrams.
I keep
Boring.
wanting to say Leviathan because there's a Valorant team called Leviathan, which is just like Leviathan.
Oh, really? Okay. How was the silver cosplay? Can't believe I missed it. You can check the VOD. You can check the VOD. It's on YouTube. It's on Twitch, you know?
So they did a very good job with the makeup.
Yeah. Silver cosplay was pretty good. I didn't have a tail, but other than that, I think it was pretty authentic.
But we couldn't.
All right, see you, Gandalf. See you, Gandalf. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like Venator isn't ban worthy compared to silver. I don't know, man. This Venator hero is so strong. And it's also one of those things where Abraham's, I think, is just like picking Abrams Shiv, and then they're banning Venator, which bans one of the like stuns that is kind of similar to Abrams Charge with the melee. It's like really strong.
Also, very good anti-heal with the nade.
Is it worth learning Infernus as a new MOBA player? You can learn whatever hero you want, really. What do you mean by worth? Like right now, Infernus is not very strong in the current meta, but the meta might change in a week or two whenever they do a balance patch, or maybe in a month. Who knows? So you should just learn it if it's fun to you. If you like Infernus. Get to which? Came from YouTube. Hey, welcome, buddy. Okay, Mina fourth pick. Kind of very, very similar draft. Although last game Abrahams had the Paradox, I believe Leviathan last game had the Billy Silver, right? But did they have the Billy? They had the Silver for sure. They picked Drifter, which they had Drifter last game too.
The first two picks are the same. Like Abrams Shiv versus Silver Billy.
Yeah. You can see it on the Liquipedia generally. I don't know how to pronounce it. Atanin Natutu. When they say worth, maybe they mean a hero most people enjoy playing, whether or not new. Maybe. It's impossible to know what people mean when they say worth, you know?
It depends what rank you are as well, because there's a lot of people who just don't know how to deal with Infernus.
Yeah.
And in lower ranks, games go longer, which means that Infernus is very strong.
Yeah. I think Infernus is...
Fuck.
All right. Even lower, even later in the game, I don't... Oh, 7 last pick for Abrahams. Okay, I like it. I like it. I don't know if you still make VOD review YouTube vids, but I sent a match to you where we started 22-0 and managed to lose Oracle lobbies, I swear. I do make those videos sometimes, but pretty rarely with viewer matches, but every once in a while when I get a spark, I do it, yeah. Teams value frontline bodies more than anything else, it seems. I mean, right now, it's true that early in the draft, like, bruisers are very, very valued. For sure, yes. First 7 pick in 7 months now. I think we saw a 7 like somewhat recently. I don't think it's been that long.
Blair, are you based in NA? Because I keep queuing into somebody that's called BLEH. I don't think I was in that game, but it also wouldn't surprise me. I've just like removed it from my brain.
6th pick is 7, 6, 7. Wait, true. With 6 pick 7, 6, 7. Oh fuck. It's dude, YouTube chat is so cursed right now. Like obviously nobody's really trying to type much because every time they have to type, they like have to put in some random words from other languages or other characters that aren't English. Or like this guy's trying to ask questions and it's just surrounded by like a Russian just so it can get through. I don't know what's going on. Anyone know why Seven's name is Seven? Good question. I don't think there's a lore explanation. I think it's just maybe 7.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I think Venator is insane. There's the backstory. Okay, my bad. Who's 9? Oh shit. There is lore. Okay, my bad. I didn't know. Didn't realize. I'm a fucking noob. Good. YouTube dropped a messed up AI chat filter. Shadow dropped it even. Maybe that's the situation that's happening. Having Abrams in your team changes so much though. I mean, Abrams is just a little bit of everything. He's a very consistent front line. You know, there's not a lot of lane matchups he struggles in. He's kind of always guaranteed value. Really valuable for mid boss. Very consistent stuns with his charge, and even his ult is not a bad stun. It's not great, but his charge is like incredible. CC, good damage output, good tankiness. He kind of just has a lot of everything right now. His kit is very generic, but all of his numbers are really good. So he's just well. We will probably wait another 20 minutes before we get into this game. So everybody, if we've got a moderator in the chat, we can do a prediction. This is EU, only EU teams. For this, yes, but after this one, we go into the North American matches. So once this best of 3 is over, which historically, Abrahams are probably going to win this one as well for their, whatever, 16th win in a row or something. And yeah, everyone is bored. Everyone is bored. If me and a buddy wanted to lane together, what would be the most busted lane combos that we can abuse? I mean, like Paige Abrams, Paige Billy are like really, really hard to deal with. Just playing 2 burst characters together is also really, really strong.
Mon Krill Mirage, Mon Krill Vindictor Abrams.
I think those are not as strong as they used to be.
No, but
I think
like...
Rem is like, I think Rem plus a frontliner is also like really strong. Like Rem is like a really strong laner a lot of the time. So kind of, but it kind of depends how good the enemies are and what type of lane you're playing against. Mina in general and Apollo are like insanely like strong laners too. But yeah, Rem Shiv is like strong. Yeah. Or plus tank in general, sort of. Yeah. Drifter's that good right now? I think Drifter's really good. Celeste Apollo. Yeah, it's strong, very strong for sure. Hayes melee Venator. I mean, true. I mean, Hayes in general is good for anyone that has like a setup or something. I'm Canadian. It's true. I'm French Canadian. Yeah, I am. Sorry, I already read that. Am I stupid? Did they buff Mo and Krill? Saya just put them in D tier. I think that might be rage bait. Yeah. I don't think Mo and Krill's D tier. Maybe in competitive play, and even in competitive play, I don't think Mo and Krill's D tier.
I think he's underrated, really. So much in the like most recent patch with like debuff remover being like dispel and debuff reducer now separate. There's so much about that patch that just makes Mo and Krill stronger, but nobody's really caught on, I guess.
Yeah, Max Sandblast is also crazy strong, but people don't realize how strong Max Sandblast is. It's insanely strong. What's the value of Tesla bullets? Overall, I often feel like a toxic bullets will do more for me. Tesla bullets is a farming item. Is the value? Okay, one second. Let me note down the match ID here. Okay, so 620 97099, I think. Boom. Okay. We go in game. What does Max Sandblast do again? It like slows their dash and shit like that. It's like a super potent dash slow and movement slow. Like 40% dash slow is crazy.
Also, you keep putting the match ID in the Daylight Night Shift
Oh,
chat
whoops.
instead of your own.
No, but I don't have my own chat open is the thing. I don't have my own chat open on this computer. Because my own chat
If you post
is
it
on...
again, because you did it earlier and I copied it over because you went to the toilet. You just done it again.
Oh, I didn't post it.
Oh.
Did I didn't. I write it there so that I can copy paste it. I don't post it. I literally don't have chat open on this computer is the problem. Because like I said, I only have one monitor right now, so I have chat open on my wife's laptop, which is to my left. But tomorrow, hopefully I get my power cable not too late. I'm probably gonna wait for my power cable to start stream tomorrow, hopefully. I just hope I get it early in the day. If not, it's gonna be really annoying. Streaming with one monitor is it's fucking rough, man. My power cable, my cat chewed through my power cable and killed it. Wait, Shiv's dead. Well, Yoshi killed that blue Labubu. I don't think Yoshi needs to kill that blue Labubu. I think Rem's fine. I think Rem's strong, but is Rem OP? I personally don't think so, but maybe you guys think so. I don't know. How do you guys feel about Rem now that Rem's been out for a couple of weeks? Rem's been out the longest out of any hero, so surely most of you guys have an opinion about him. Like he's been out for like a month at this point.
I don't think he's broken. I just wish that his buffed up minions were a little bit weaker.
I think they're already like, depending on the lane, they're already not that strong, because if you have like a burst abilities, you can just burst down the minions. I think a lot of people don't realize that you need to use your abilities on them to like kill them. Boom. Hey, wait, W movement. Once arounds helps a lot. Single monitor in the big 26 is rough. Yeah, I mean, I obviously, I was thinking I need like a third monitor already. I was like, man, I'm probably gonna buy a third monitor. But right now I'm at one, so it's fucking rough. Also around the cheapest, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Mid, you have access to the tunnel routes like very easily as Rem. See if he's ganking or doing a tunnel route here. Kind of looks like he's ganking. Actually, I think he started.
No, he
started mid or left side. Yeah, he started left and then he went mid and then he ganked. Yeah, sorry. This is game 2. Yes. So game 2 on the left side we have Leviathan, and on the right side we have Abrahams. Abrahams is currently winning 1-0 at the moment.
Holy Ram. And there's a paradox shift mid.
Guys getting got on. Guys gets hooked in the mid lane. He does have swap though, so they're not careful. Okay, wait, big swap. Well, that was actually a huge swap. I kind of feel like they should have seen that coming. Like that seemed kind of crazy to me to like chase her down into like the veil. I feel like that was like a really obvious play. Together and Tass are 0 and 5 in lane right now. Not a good start. Very, very unusual for them. You would do that? Fair. Well, you can be a pro now. Oh, okay. Good play from Tazberg. Comes back. Decent guys classic. Death, you're using your phone? No, I'm not using my phone. I'm using my wife's laptop for both YouTube and Twitch chat. I have it like split screen on my left. I'm disgusted because it's a MacBook, and so I'm using a MacBook, and so I feel like disgust, you know. It's not by choice though. It's not by choice. We have another laptop, but we like couldn't really get it to work because I never use laptops, so you know. Mid lane is a fucking movie.
1 and 6.
Yeah, mid lane is a like a lot of action happening. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, I also don't think Bebop Shiv is a particularly great lane in mid.
Oh my god,
I don't know
what a
how
hook
much. That is a hell of a hook.
Oh yeah, Paradox hella dead. Goodbye. Wait, Drifter coming back on the right side lane here. Hoot is 3-0 as well though, so you know. Abrams Page once again dominating the laning stage. Oh my god, Hoot's about to be 4-0. Tried. Oh! The parry from Free Mock throw. Oh, good parry, good parry.
He's getting punched by two angry.
Is Hoot the best player in the world? I mean, Hoot's very good. Definitely one of the best players. The best player in the world is an impossible title to bestow.
Angry homeless people, yeah.
Let's wait until we get the Faker of Deadlock. True. I'm waiting. Paradox on the chase here. I mean, she has swap. I think this guy dies. I'm surprised she didn't just go for the swap there, but okay.
I see Mina.
Why no Rue battle? Look, Rue. I know rebuttal, they're prioritizing other items. Oh, what a parry. Oh, wait. The parry in response to the parry. Misses the 2 though, just barely.
Yeah, the hook just missed.
Okay, they're gonna get the centers here. Who's the easiest M1? Warden? Warden's definitely very straightforward, yeah. Night Shift ever considered switching weekly between EU and NA server for the final because of the pick advantage? EU and NA don't play against each other in Night Shift. EU plays against EU and NA plays against NA. So they play on their respective servers. You're dead.
I actually think they should just remove that voice line.
Why not? You think like it's PTSD at this point?
I
Wait, what a
it when
swap.
he didn't speak.
Right. Really, Shiv is dead. Yeah, okay, he's dead. Nice.
I'd just rather hit a Shing instead of, you're dead.
Wait, big sleep.
You're dead.
Watch on the rep POV. Can he clean up this guy? Guy's 1 HP. Oh, come on.
Oh no, he's missing
Wait,
all the
actually,
shots.
That's fine, that's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You thought Abrams played against melee creeps at the end? No, that's never happened in this. The last time Abrahams played against melee creeps was in a tournament that I hosted, which was the Death Slam Invitational in December. But that's never happened in Night Shift. The meta build for Shiv now? The meta build for Shiv now seems to be you buy Torrent Pulse and you buy a bunch of tank items and Decay or something.
That's enough, yeah.
Then you just buy all the green items you need. Warp Zone, Healbane, double resilience, whatever, right? It's been the meta for like a year now. No, there was a long period where Knife Shiv was meta where you'd go like a little bit more knife items, but now you don't really go knife anymore.
And a melee shiv. Yeah. They're very old.
Okay, Billy's going in. Billy took so much damage from 7 there. Let's see what 7's building. It looks like it's an old 7, by the way. He's got 2 points in old already. No points in... he's gonna max ult right away, it looks like. And he went melee charge cultist. Now, people might be like, why melee charge on 7? I've actually got an explanation for you. It's actually very simple. Why do you guys think he went melee charge on 7? I'm gonna let you guys think about it for a second, and then I'll give you the answer. Movement? It's not movement. It's not the stun either. Some of you have gotten it. It's the farm. It's the farm, 100%. Because now with the tech where you can hit 3 tier 3 camps at the same time, and also like in general, melee charge is like actually a really good farming item because it doesn't go on cooldown when you're farming. least I'm pretty sure that you still got the effect and it doesn't go on cooldown. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be spreading misinformation. It doesn't go on cooldown, I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure you still get... Oh, no, it did go on cooldown. What am I saying? Okay. Okay, I spread misinformation, but it still gives you a shit ton of damage. Even if it does go on cooldown, it still gives you a shit ton of damage. Oh, caught. Misinformation spreader. Take me out to jail. You can do the tech without it? Yes, I know, but it's still a lot of fucking damage, okay? Melee charge is still a lot of damage.
And also, people like to punch stuff.
Well, punching in the jungle is just very efficient, and melee charge gives you a decent amount of melee damage. And it, you know, it's a nice, like, orange investment.
Yeah, because most players...
The bonus heavy damage is
basically
like...
heavy melee any chance that they get. Like, they're holding left click and then F.
Yeah.
Or whatever people's melee key is. Mine is F.
Mr. Information in Shambles, true. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. I did a little misinformation there. But I corrected it, you know, so it's all good.
You might go crushing fists.
Yeah, my Healy on 7 because it's 7 seconds. Okay, wait, true. Wait a second. Broke out the lore reason. He's just going full AoE build on this. He's gonna go max ult, max ball. A lot of engagements on the other side of the map though. Shiv looking for silver. Sure. And it looks like Paige is getting ran out in the jungle. Big ults. And she's dead as hell. Wait, unless. She's dead as hell. The comms must be very chaotic right now because there's another fight happening in the side lane. Charge. Okay.
I mean, also the
kind of a
effective range of Leviathan's team is pretty short. So ult in 7 is kind of hard to take out in the sky.
Ooh, he just dropped a fat bag on 7. No.
I think the stun's kind of good as well when everybody's buying counter spell too.
I think melee charge for the farmers is a little niche, but it's like, you know, it's definitely like it tracks. Like you can do that on a lot of heroes, and if you're farming a lot of jungle, melee charge is not bad for that.
Oh, question actually. Cultist Sacrifice, because you get the 15% ability range. Does that increase the heavy melee distance range?
No, it doesn't. Oh. Melee charge mentioned. It's true, Wander. 7 ball melee charge to farm. Wander's the #1 melee charge believer.
Here we go.
Is he gonna go for the swap, or is he just not gonna go for the... Oh, wait, he's waiting. Oh! Didn't take his time and he missed. Tragic. Yo, Hoot's already got Phantom Strike on Abrams, by the way, at 14 minutes. Is that a little threatening, or what's going on here? Also, Water, I want you to know that Venator is like getting picked or banned very early in these matches, and they're all going the shotgun build. Now, I'm not gonna say the shotgun build is OP because you already know what I think, but I'm just gonna say it. You know?
I don't know what you think.
Well, I think the shotgun build's OP.
And Wanda doesn't.
That's true.
I'm a believer now. The shortest debate in history, ladies and gentlemen.
You're a believer now? Okay, all right. Wander's changed his mind.
Did shotgun transition into nade build? I think Ranger or something like that, but Rangers is very like just greedy. Because that goes into like ricochet in hip silencer, which I feel like I've seen before.
They delivered the urn.
Stay here. Abraham is kind of losing despite Hood being 7-1 and having Phantom Strike. Hood's kind of stuck on the other side of the map right now. Bit of a fight happening. Abraham's character is Menace. Yep. Abraham's character very strong. Very, very strong.
I see paradox.
I see paradox. Can't go on this Abrams hero. If they're losing with Abrams, he can't be strong. Must need a buff. Okay. Wait. Am I trying to shut up on the Shiv here? Goes for the sleep. Gets the sleep. Good sleep. Yeah, I'm slowing X after too. Slowing X with him. Can't get anywhere. Bola. I mean, that's a lot of disable. Can they take him down though? They're going for it. I mean, he's 1 HP. He's dead. They got him. A lot of rotations from the enemy team though. I think this Rem's dead as hell. Wait, maybe not. He's about to be able to... Oh, tag along just in time. Not even close.
2v2 on the other side of the map. Page Abrams, Drifter, Geist.
No. Make it to the tunnels, Rem. Make it to the tunnels. Wait, he's alive. He's alive. Rem lives. I mean, Hoot is just kind of unstoppable, bro. It's actually unstoppable. 7's go lightning stroll. Oh yeah, 7 already has lightning stroll. Wait a second. This looks like the most like matchmaking 7 build of all time. Like just a random ass like old 7. It hasn't really done a lot for them now, but maybe it will pop off at one point.
Just you wait.
Yeah, maybe it will work. The Abrams Shield, some people have on just the Night Shift exclusive. No, you can download it, but it was made for Night Shift, but you can download it. I believe. Wait. So the page support got both of the sinners to 1 HP for Abrams. W page support.
Forged into a weapon.
I mean, Satan is a very good support player.
True. Oh god, Abrams has a 1,000 bag right now.
Uh-oh. It's always these two.
Yo.
Surely
oh, he just dropped
yeah.
the 600 bag. That is tough. That is tough. Maybe Paige should have taken the sinners. You think Doorman is weak? I think Doorman should get a little buff. Yeah, I don't think he's like super weak, but a little weak. Got a fight mid here. Looks like Bebop's getting ran out. Slowing Hex. Nice round the hook. Another fight on the other walker, though. A lot of action happening on both sides. Need to stay locked in to catch all of it. Looks like Abraham's trying to hold on to their walker. But then meanwhile, action happening at the other walker.
I also find it very funny that like Abraham, they banned out the Sinclair second, maybe because they knew that they were going to go 7.
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
We don't want the Sinclair just being able to copy him.
Right. Okay, good movement by the Mina. She gets out. Very nice. I mean, this is a very, very close game. Could go any... Could be anyone's game. Oh, nice parry. And the swap. Wait, who might just die again? Ooh, respawn timer simulator? Wait, never mind. I mean, they like super outnumber the side of Leviathan here. They like brought the fucking numbers, and maybe they go mid here. I mean, they've got a lightning stroll 7. Maybe the play is just to go mid. Hard to say. They're a little bit too hurt though on the page. He has to reset, and I think the respawn timers are a little too short, so I don't think they can quite do it. But Bailey charge, holy based.
Oh, the Sylvan ability is going on the Abrams. The Abrams is on his own completely. That's a great ball.
Right. Wait, big charge from Hoot? Oh my god. Oh my. Nah.
What? How did he manage that?
Disgusting. Well, they still
The
lost the
guy's like
though.
400 pounds and he just skimmed across the ground like a fucking pebble. What was that?
I'd love to co-sign your petition, Utelv. Was that momentum? That's when you cancel charge. Cancel charge, like you get hella momentum after you charge someone. Charge someone and then you cancel it. You just fucking slingshot.
Okay, free.
Yeah, well, to be honest, like, yeah, his dashes didn't affect anything.
That is kind of horseshit, though.
Yeah, That's tough. The fact that he lived that is insane.
Let's take out Geist.
Against kind of two ults because I think the werewolf just triggered then as well.
I see paradox.
Full into Chin Gang into Wolf, and he's like, yeah, nah.
He's like, I'm good.
Let's go to York.
Wait, bit of a fight happening here though. Plenty of sniper on the Mina, looking to go in. He's kind of 2v3 right now. I mean, he's Mina, so he'll probably be okay, but this is getting a little scary. They are collapsing really hard. I mean, Paige is dead 100%. Paige just gets owned.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Everyone's just going for the TP. I feel like a charge in behind them.
Our green water is under attack.
Okay, knockdown. Leviathan looking to take this walker and looking for more on the Mina here. No more than spell magic on Mina. Could get caught. Who goes down? That's a huge kill.
I don't know what his plan was.
Silver transforms into her true form.
Need help on Greenwich.
This is a massive fight. I mean, if they win this decisively, they can just go mid. Geist is literally 1 HP, by the way.
I need to take the risk.
It's brutal out there, huh?
For God's sake, die! For God's sake, die!
I mean, Geist just healing because Malice, you know, doesn't do max health damage. It does current health damage. Oh my god, the swap right away. Actually, beautiful swap. Oh, she's won. She's actually won. Oh.
Ow. Who is back just in time? And you got an unstoppable 7
right?
that's just got his cultists.
Okay, we need to watch the unstoppable 7 POV. This is where their comp comes online here. The lightning troll, 7 ults. They're all parried. Who with the charge? Oh, no!
Oh my god, there's no
the build
way.
is all online.
He literally just came back online as they did it.
That is a tragedy. That is a tragedy.
That's like in films where you have like these different motifs from different parts of films. Hits in like the fucking Emissary 7 build versus just Abrams.
Yep.
The perfect crescendo of it all like coming together.
There you go. They had the better mid boss comp. One team tried to do mid boss without, and they didn't quite have enough time, and therefore that, you know, if they did mid boss 5 seconds earlier, I don't think Hoot's able to do that, right? Like, I don't think he gets there in time.
If the page doesn't buy as much time fighting that.
Literally, it's a game of seconds. Like, if they do it 5 seconds faster, Hoot can't do that. He doesn't get there in time. He was dead. They are gonna get a kill on Bebop here though. So only 1 rejuve left. Taking a snooze here.
Oh, he's got the Echo Shard on the charge.
Div kind of looking balanced right now. Wow.
Oh, he got parried. He's dead.
No more rejuves into play. I mean, I think Hoot's just dead here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Leviathan says you can steal mid boss, but we're still gonna try. We're still gonna win this fucking game. And they just kill Hoot. I mean, Together is not really doing much in these fights, but obviously, you know, if you got one good fight on Shiv, you just started being like, you're dead. But he is kind of poor on the Shiv.
I mean, there's poor, and then there's how poor Together is.
Together is pretty fucking poor. 19k souls. Did they give the Prime Taco? 11 months and you're still washed. Thank you, man. Really warms my heart. He's gonna be doing nothing all game and then get 6 kills in 60 seconds. That's true. He could be. No problem. Hey, thank you. Love. Oh, thank you for the 11 months, so I do appreciate it.
I don't back down from a fight.
Wait. Ina's dead, and now they're going on Shiv, and I mean, I think Shiv's dead. Shiv usually is the one that says you're dead. Yo, this Billy is getting parried every single time, by the way. Get that out.
The wolf preys on our enemies.
I mean, the value that obviously is summon on Billy cannot be understated.
Yeah. YouTube chat is getting crazier by the second. I'm just having to read messages that are like surrounded by like fucking random characters. Sorry, YouTube chat. Guys, this is what AI does. YouTube implements AI auto mod that fucking sucks. AI ruins yet another thing. But guess what? The stock market has to go up, guys. So I guess we're just gonna keep doing it. Stock market has to go up, so let's just keep pumping it.
Thank you for your aid.
Think of the shareholders. Why won't anyone think of the shareholders, guys? Why won't anyone think of them? I mean, look, I have some money in ETFs. I guess in a way I'm a shareholder. A very, very small shareholder, but I am. On my 401k, true. Opposed, yeah. I mean, most people in the chat are probably shareholders to an extent. I mean, if you just invest in ETFs, like you are exposed to these AI companies, whether you want to or not. I mean, that's just the way ETFs work, right? Like, I mean, broad market.
I see Shiv.
Oh, stuff is happening.
True.
Why are they fighting it? What's causing this? Who is just watching? Who is
I mean, together is literally just dying off
yeah. I just saw it from like Hoot's POV. He's just up on top of the building watching the ship just get hate crime.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not getting involved.
With a simple cut.
Greenwich is under attack.
I mean, literally, it just feels like Abraham's like, well, we're just going to sit by the walker because that's the only thing that matters now. For the next 2 minutes, there's nothing else to do.
Well, they need to be ready for the next mid-boss fight, guy. Like, really, he's got unstoppable, escalating, duration, and lightning scroll now. Lightning scroll stuns for 1 second. Think about it. He's fucking... His unstoppable lasts for 7 seconds. He's got guaranteed 7 seconds of 7 ult. Oh, shit. 7 seconds of 7 ult. Thank God the Dow is over 50k. Oh my God, it's like... I've seen those, like, fucking... I've seen those, like, remixes of... I don't remember who it is. Is it Pam Bondi? It's like the Dow is over 50 Dow, and it's like fucking auto-tuned. That shit is so funny. I'm not even American, and I still see that shit.
Oh my God, the Abrams.
Oh, dude, Hoot is like,
oh my
he can't play. Been perma CC'd. They're looking for more here. Paradox saw a swap. I mean, she could hit one maybe.
I'm pretty sure that Overseas is using Together's build against Together.
Maybe. That's usually what happens. What's your fursona? I don't have one. I'm not a furry. There's nothing wrong with being a furry, but I'm not one.
It's not a persona, it's just him normally.
Yeah, bro.
That's the difference.
Need more percent on infernal resilience. True. 2 days ago you were? That's not true. I was just wearing a cosplay.
Without your help, we will be in peril.
My spirit animal? I don't know. Okay, buddy, we know it's a wolf. It's not a wolf, it's a husky. But that's not better.
The darkness is
Huskies are basically like wolves.
Headed to yellow.
Fuck. Why invest in ETFs when you can invest in trophy collectors? True.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Guy says ballistic enchantment imbued too. Yeah, I would guess one. Yeah, does indeed. Wait, Drifter ults here. Wait, Paradox getting gone on. He gets saved though. W healing by Rem actually survives all of that burst. Oh my God. And now who just can't play? And I mean, yeah, sure, Paradox goes down, but at what cost? An absolute disaster here. All right, let's see Shiv's impact this fight here. Oh, he's dead. Wait, huge parry though. That doesn't matter. He's a little bit too weak. Leviathan look to strike back, and they look to end Abraham's dominant strike. But look, we've been here before, Ryan. We've seen these teams win against Abraham's or look like they're winning, and somehow Abraham's always like wins.
You're welcome. Thanks.
I mean, what happened to Together this game?
Didn't have a game. what's the meta right now for carrying? You can play a lot of different heroes, but I mean, you know, heroes like Silver, Celeste, Apollo, a lot of the new heroes are very strong for sure. Depends what you mean by carrying, but you know, heroes like Mina are still incredibly strong. Like Abrams is incredibly strong to play with. I mean, you can play, I mean, Moses is playing guys and it looks good too. So it kind of depends on a lot of factors. There's a lot of different heroes you can carry with. Together built on Shiv right now. This is what he's got. Basically the poverty build. Yeah, Celeste is banned, yeah. Yeah, this is game 2. So if Leviathan wins this game, we're gonna go to game 3. And I have to say, I don't want to jinx Leviathan or anything. I wouldn't want to do that, but they are in a very dominant position right now. It's 32 minutes into the game, and they are up 30,000 souls.
Yeah, there's no way that Leviathan can lose this game now.
Okay, you've just jinxed them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was trying to not jinx them, and now you're trying to inflict some sort of voodoo curse upon them. So they're, you know, we're not the same.
I'm just saying, it's impossible.
I see Bebop.
Surely.
You don't have the night shift overlay pulled up? No, I don't. Right now, it's hard for me to make any modifications to my OBS because I only have one monitor at the moment because my power cable got eaten by my cat for my second monitor. Okay, so I can't really do much.
they got the walker. They were so like strapped down with like trying to get a slot that as soon as they got the walker, all 6 of them went to the nearest shop to buy something. It's like Black Friday in here.
All right, what item does Silver go next? Unstoppable?
It's counterspell that she has highlighted.
Yeah, but is she actually going to buy counterspell? I don't know.
Well, she might get rid of like reactive barrier and get something of a 3k.
Maybe she just buys Unstoppable, or maybe she just buys Spellbreaker. I mean, they're mostly spirit damage. They don't have a ton of gun damage. They do have some.
I see Paige.
I don't know if she's going to buy counterspell here. We'll see. Maybe she will. No, she's not. Buys Phantom Strike. Okay, Phantom Strike I can see as well. Oh, Toxic on Silver? I think Toxic is situational on Silver. I don't think it... I also don't think it's
like
really
if
mandatory.
somebody else has it. Like, you've got Toxic Bullets on Drifter. You've got Heal Bane on Paradox, which is kind of nice.
Abram Shiv? Yeah, but the Shiv is 24,000 souls. 34 minutes. I don't think he's really an issue. He has 2,900 HP. Heresy's Victor? Heresy's good.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
I don't think Shiv is an issue for him, his last words. Yeah, usually it gets interrupted with "you're dead." Like,
Yeah, you're dead. Wait, big Billy ults here. The sleep into the Billy ult. Strong combo. Oh my god, they're just perma CC'd, bro. Didn't matter though. They didn't get a single kill off that. They are getting some space. But the base is very fucking hard to siege, especially into a Bebop ult. Let's look at the Bebop POV,
45
guys.
seconds left of a redo.
Look at the Bebop POV.
Ooh, great Vortex Web. Oh, Vortex Web into Page ult.
Oh my god, wait, 2 rejuves?
They've only got 30 seconds left of a rejuve as well. This could be really bad.
Drifter's dead. Drifter's dead. Ryan, what have you done?
I mean,
Ryan, what have you done?
The ship's not going to be an issue. I think I heard something.
You jinxed them, bro. That's fine. They're just gonna reset. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Drifter's dead, yes, but like, it's okay. Yeah, they can probably just pick up the urn
kind of like
here.
best case scenario because you only lose 1, and it was just as the rejuve was about to run out. If they stayed longer, more people could have easily died.
Vortex Web is looking kind of scary here. They're fighting this. I mean, this could go either way, but 7 is not there. So right now, this is even numbers fight.
The ship is dead.
Okay, Abrams just double charge someone. Ship is dead. Page is dead. Silver's about to transform.
I mean, the Geist has put out so much damage.
The Silver is also frying as well. Deathy curse? No, guys. It's the Deathy blessing. I have blessed one of these teams. I won't tell you which one I've blessed until the end of the game, though, but it will be the winning team. Communicate that once the team wins. One of these teams will win. It will be the team that I blessed, but I will not tell you which one it is.
All winners here.
True. All right, it's unstoppable time, guys. It's time to buy some unstoppable so that Abrams can't charge all of you. All right, they want to get the shrine here. They want to get it. Makes sense. Get that shrine. Yep. Okay, they're trying to get it. It's 1 HP. They got it. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Hey, guys, mid's up in 20 seconds. Let's not do anything stupid here, okay? All right, very nice. No curse happening. Okay, guys. Oh, no! Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. He can get out. It's not a problem. It's not a. It's fine. It's not a problem. He's fine. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be okay. Surely. Okay, he's fine. Base be easier to end. Yeah, a little bit, probably. I think they get to sleep on one person. Drifter kind of
tried to get it on the ship. He was just trying to farm.
Drifter was just trying to live his life, bro. Okay, 7. Oh, 7's insta dead. Wait, that's huge. No lightning stroll 7 ult unstoppable, guys. He just instantly died. The 7 pick didn't really work. I mean, Ozo's got full build right now. He's fucking online.
Ready to use item.
I see the golem.
Come on, who?
Where's Ozo's going right now, by the way? Oh, he's just buying. He just doesn't care. He's not even going to help them do mid-boss faster. He's just like, I'm going to buy my inhibitor. Okay. I respect it. Inhibitor is like crazy value here. But you fucking beast out. All right. Okay, so they're baiting. They're not confident that they can secure the rejuve, so they're going to fight here. Kills. Beautiful kills, really. The best skills. You think ballistic enhancement could be better than cold sacrifice on the melee vendor build? Why? To have more range on your 2? I think coldest is probably more consistent. But you can put it under 1, I guess.
He had to echo shot to just charge out.
Guys. Okay, surely from this position they can win, right? Surely.
I'm telling you, they can't lose. 50k up with 3 rejuves.
60k up. They're up 60,000 souls. I mean, that's a lot of money. Iv has 28k. I mean, this Shiv character is like, if you're poor, this character's kind of useless, no? Like, maybe he can get a couple executes, but other than that, he's kind of good for nothing.
Yeah. The track clock win rate looking like, very accurate right now.
Like, also, like, Geist is like full build. Like, she does giga damage at this point in the game. Like, Geist is like insanely strong. Oh, Katata, thank you so much for the tier 1 17 months. Let's go. Appreciate that. Long time. All right, they're gonna get the buffs and then they're gonna go.
Please, bro.
Okay, gun buff. Surely you give the gun buff to Geist, guys. Okay, let's just give the gun buff to the Geist. Okay, nothing crazy. All right, Silver's thinking of what to buy.
LeBron.
We just buy Unstoppable. Thank you, Silver, for buying Unstoppable. That's a great purchase. Great work. Okay, we've got 3 inhibitors on the side of Leviathan right now, by the way. 3 inhibitors. How many Unstoppables do we have? We're gonna need at least like a few Unstoppables, right? I mean, we've got
also an item that nobody has to be buffed.
Inhibitor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was definitely underbought, but this is game 2. This is game 2. Me thinking you were playing Silver? No. Coaching, it's true. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait, good counterspell. W counterspell.
Nobody is near them, though. Nobody.
Oh, no.
Why were they farming anyway? It's fucking 40 minutes into the game. You have everything.
It's fine. No, it's fine. He's baiting them. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, Billy with the counter initiation. That's actually a perfect bait. It's a perfect bait. Mina's dead, but he swapped the 1 HP Mina, but it's fine. Not a big deal.
Oh, the Abrams. Oh my god.
Okay, it's fine. All right, they're gonna down here. I mean, they should be able to end here. If they can't end, then I don't know. Like, GG.
Come on, 7. You have your ult.
If Abrahams win, Deathy has the cosplay page. Why does everybody want me to cosplay the women? And why can't I cosplay the men?
Oh, I got cursed. He got refresher as well and then just got insta-cursed. And now he's got silenced by Drifter.
And it's GG. Okay, it's GG. It's GG. The precedent with the maid cosplay, okay. Tuned in, 100k lead is wild. Yeah, I mean, that's what it took. That's what it took to end. Need the 100k lead, bro. None of the men.
I mean, Osis is probably going to get like the MVP of the map or whatever, but it's like that was all like Rayash at the start.
I mean, Overseas definitely had some big plays on the Billy too. I mean, Fremont top damage on the silver.
I mean, Silver is very, very good.
Maybe it's not overrated. Maybe your fucking graphic is wrong.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Who knows? Mandated Abraham.
It's just so much of it is gun damage. Like Express Shot is the second most damage that they do.
Yes,
you don't even need the Wolf. It's just Fremont just running around with like a Sonov shotgun is enough.
True. There's a lot of gun damage. Her human form is pretty strong at the moment. Yeah, the reason why Silver top damage, I'm sure guys probably did more damage than Silver late game. I mean, you can see, right? It's just that guys didn't really do a whole lot of damage in the first 30 minutes. She kind of scaled, but late game, she was fucking frying. Sure. Yeah.
Even then, like together, 30k souls did 35k damage.
Deathy, what's the high elo? What is your question exactly? What do you mean, what's the high elo? Also, it's 7:30 and we've only gotten through 2 EU games. We have another one.
Yeah, this is like midnight in the UK. So that's like 2:30 in the morning for Russians.
The Russians are like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
From where it start? Okay, well, I mean, high elo, it depends on your definition, but, you know, basically the average rank in the game is around Emissary Archon. So if you're above that, you're above average. I would say that most people would consider like Ascendant Plus to be like high elo, but then there's people that consider that anything below Eternus is shit, and then there's people that consider that anything below Eternus 6 is shit, and then there's the people that consider that anything below top 100 is shit. So, you know, really depends who you ask. Thank you for the Prime. Call me Raiden. I appreciate that. Kind of hard without proper rank. Fair. My rank and above is high elo. Everyone below me is garbage. True. 1:35 a.m. for you, Jack. Damn. You're Archon 3, so that is high elo. Okay. Check Rem's healing. Yep, sure. Rem 44k healing. Healing by type. 31k. Tag along. And then the rest is barriers and rescue beam. Ascendant, you would not call my games high elo. Well, it kind of depends. Turnus is objectively the highest rank, yes. Anything else you guys want me to check specifically? Rem did not have Torrent Pulse or anything in this game, I don't think. So his damage was pretty low. Yep, no Torrent Pulse, a little bit of Scourge there. Mostly just very hard support Rem. Nothing crazy. Still a lot of souls on the Rem. I mean, you just end up like, you know, that's the thing about Rem is that Rem is kind of just a high econ support. You just get a lot of money, you know. Gold source on Abrams. Okay. All right. You want to see it? So Abrams got troopers and then kills. Kills give him a decent amount of money. Randomly came across your Slack coaching video last week. Loved it and made me start playing. Now I'm addicted. Thanks. I'm not sure if you should be thanking me for that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I'm sorry that I made you addicted. Thank me for that. Hopefully, don't neglect other aspects of your life, you know? So, yeah. Team catch up 116. They were behind like crazy. So the team catch up 50 is not comeback mechanics. It's just it's when you're one of the 2 poorest people on your team, you get a little bit of money. Right, so at some point he was one of the poorest people on his team right here. As you can see, he didn't get any. So it's not actually comeback mechanics. It's just the passive income. Yo, Shocks TV, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Raid with 89. I'm not familiar with you. Feel free to introduce yourself. But yeah, for those of you that don't know me, hey, I'm Dethi. I'm a Deadlock guy. I play Deadlock. I make educational content. I coach, you know, do sorts of things. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did 7 do a lot of damage with his ult? Probably his highest damage source, but still didn't really work out, you know. Are denies ever more than 1%? Denies are very often like a small percentage of your net worth, like extremely small. So sure, they might be more than 1%, like maybe 2%, maybe 3%, but yeah. 7 a bad pick. It's hard to say. I mean, I think it certainly didn't do as much as they were expecting, but at the same time, without the 7, they wouldn't have gotten that mid-boss turnaround in the initial mid-boss fight. So, yeah, it's hard to say. It would require further analysis to say. You're leaving to go watch that Slack session? It's too good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I need to reach out to Slacks again. We need to do another one. As a new player, I hate it when I get teamed with a Smurf They Stomp and it boosts my rating way too high. I jump up 2 entire ranks with just 1 win. Yeah, but at the same time, just 1 loss and you'll also go down 2 entire ranks. So. Build was stupid. 7's a decent pick. I mean, they picked 7 with that idea in mind. I doubt that he came up with the build. I'm pretty sure that they were like, okay, we pick 7 and we run this build. Block isn't working on Twitch. I have both streams open at the same time with the YouTube audio and Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Did Night Shift ever consider moving the start a little earlier so it isn't that late in the EU?
I mean, I wish they would.
Yeah, I don't think they want to do that because it's a viewership thing. So I think that they want most of their stream to have like, because NA viewership is quite strong for Deadlock, and so they want to get as much NA viewership as they can, probably. Yeah, it's quite late.
Like I'm in the same time zone as you, and even I'm like, fuck, this is tiring.
Bro's like tired at 7:40 p.m.
Ahead. Yeah, because I'm old.
Okay. Same. I'm a little tired. I can't lie either.
I think it's also just like the games have been so long consistently.
Yeah. The games are definitely longer. I mean, the main reason somebody asked why are the games going so much longer, Sky Penguin, in fact, in Twitch chat, and you know, main reason is it's very hard to siege the base. The base is just very hard to end. Does Nimov not play Yamato anymore? Yamato hasn't seen a ton of play recently. Shift starts at 4 p.m. EST. New matches start at yeah, I understand. I mean, objectively, it sucks for the EU people, but you know, Night Shift is not doing it for the EU people, and they're also doing it with the. It's like. It's a bit of accommodation because some of the NA people on teams, etc., have jobs, like for example, John. And so if Night Shift started like 2 hours earlier, then melee groups wouldn't be able to play, for example. Yeah.
Yeah, but fuck the Russians that have to play at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, basically. The reality is the format is inherently it's inherently difficult to please both. I mean, if you wanted to do it perfectly, you'd probably do it twice a week and you'd do 1 EU and 1 NA and you'd do them at different time zones so that, you know, the EU one would be held at a reasonable time zone for the EU people and then the NA one would be held at a reasonable time zone for the NA people. But yeah. Even a night shift in NA, I mean, it's like an evening shift. John's employed, he is. It's true.
Afternoon shift. Mirrorman is playing Deadlock. He's played Apollo. Actually, that kind of suits him. That tracks.
Fair. Working with what they've got, yeah, exactly. Do you think the spirit carries are weak? I feel like it's much harder to get value with a 7 or Victor. I don't think they're weak, but inherently spirit is a little bit easier to itemize a game, itemize against as the game goes on, especially with how strong like an item like Spellbreaker is, for example. But at the same time, like, you know, Gun has similar counters with like Metal Skin and Plated and all that stuff. So I don't really think spirit carries are weak. It's more so that generally a large portion of the team's damage outside of carries is already spirit, and so they're it's a little bit less like intuitive for a team comp to have them. But yeah, who won game 1? So Abraham's won game 1, Leviathan won game 2. So now it's 1-1, and we're gonna be waiting another 20 minutes before we get into game 3 somehow.
Oh boy, yippee!
Suggestions on playing around movement shutdowns as Apollo. Love the character. A million buttons turning your character off feels horrible. You can buy the spell magic, and you can also repost to get out of sticky situations. Like, keep your repost if you know they have a bunch of slowing X's or whatever. I mean, keep your repost when they slowing X you. Use repost to get out of that sticky situation to get away, and then you can re-engage after. And you can also buy the spell magic. You can watch earlier, like Listic played against like 3 slowing X's on Apollo, and he was doing fine, although they lost. Abrams needs a nerf. How would you nerf him? Yeah, I do think he needs a nerf. As far as how I would nerf him, there's a couple ways to go about it. Realistically, I would probably nerf his damage output. I think it's still just a little bit too high for the utility that he provides. So I would probably nerf, like, I think the points in his charge that give him weapon damage, I would probably remove that. I don't really think his charge should give him weapon damage. It should be something else. I'd probably make it so his scalings are a little bit worse. And yeah, maybe like make Siphon Life or charge like a little bit weaker as an ability as well. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Nice fish. Is Ido playing? Yeah, I mean, Ido got 2 full maps before Ido's on. No, yeah, correct. Yeah. So we need 1 more game in EU. Then NA is going to start. They're going to do the best of 1, and then Ido's going to play on Melee Creeps. He's not permaban. Surely he's balanced, right? I mean, he's still incredibly powerful. I mean, he just needs like he doesn't need like an insane nerf. I don't want to like nerf Abrams out of relevance completely. But a slight nerf would be good. Why is Abrams consistently S or S plus? I mean, he's one of the few heroes in the game that has very, very consistent CC that is like, and like his kit is just very consistent other than his ult. But like, he's a tank hero that gets in there, that heals a decent amount, that has a charge that gives him like really, really good, like it's a really good stun by Deadlock standards. Like there's not a lot of actual stuns in Deadlock, and charge is like a really good one. I mean, just look at this fucking shard, echo shard charge. Why not do it during the weekend? So the original idea to not do night shift during the weekend is that they didn't want it to interfere with other tournaments. So night shift initially was kind of like made to be like this kind of like fun event that happens in the middle of the week between other tournaments.
It's a supplement to an esports circuit because they did the same thing in Marvel Rivals.
Yes. So which is a great idea and it's cool. The only problem, I mean, it's not really, which is obviously not their fault. It's just there is no esports scene. Like it's, you know, trying, but there's no money. So we host tournaments like there's small tournament organizers here and there. Like that's some events we do what we can, but yeah, it's kind of. What's the lore behind the Abrams skin? Just for fun, yeah, just for fun. It was intentional that Paige didn't have a lot of souls. She was intentionally giving souls to other people. Wasn't the issue at all. Sophie, why are you watching Gordon Ramsay? Are you watching Gordon Ramsay? I heard Gordon Ramsay speak. Okay. My wife is trying to deny that she's watching Gordon Ramsay.
You just say, you fucking donkey.
Yeah. Wait. Sexually explicit TikTok chef? What? What are you watching?
I mean, that seems to also track for Gordon Ramsay, to be honest.
What? I don't understand. Explain? She just said she doesn't want to explain. All right, she's just
she
watching.
Need to elaborate.
I mean, I guess she's just watching a sexually explicit TikTok chef right now. So I mean, I guess
yeah, and you dressed up as a wolf at the weekend. People have their like hobbies.
That's true. That's true. That's fine. Wrong with that? Wrong with them? It's commentary. Okay. Commentary on the chef. Still watching him. Which have the videos. If she explains, someone's gonna gift a sub. Well, her explanation is that she's watching someone commentary, basically critique, basically hate on the explicit, sexually explicit TikTok chef, you know. So someone's like, I guess in that video, you know, there's obviously videos of the sexually explicit TikTok chef. So by second degree of exposure, she is watching that chef directly. So that's the explanation, it seems. Do you think Night Shift is a useful data source for Valve? Do they even care? I don't think it's like a that useful data source, but I mean, they definitely look at it. I don't think they care that much, though. They're definitely not balancing for pro play, but you know, I'm sure that they're interested at the very least.
Yeah, I'm sure if you brought it up to Yoshi, like, do you balance around pro play? I think he'd just laugh at you.
I mean, they're definitely not balancing for pro play right now. Now, when the game is released and has an actual pro scene, we'll see. No, yeah, they're definitely not.
Texture gifted a
Come
sub
on,
to
the
Gordon
number.
Ramsay.
What do you mean the number? Yo, thank Gordon Ramsay. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gift one, tier 1 gifted sub, Tetsuo, to Gordon Ramsay. I'm glad that Gordon is now a member of the Death Army.
Can we play Scrandle in between the...
True, we have to go back to Scrandle. That's true. That's true. Type the dumb number for a sub. What's the number? Let me see. What do you mean the dumb number?
This is the first time Abraham's
to type the number against a sub. Oh, okay, wait. You guys have to guess the number, guys. Okay. So Gratify is gonna gift a sub. You guys have to guess the number. What's the range, Gratify? You have a number range? You have a
Let's
number
see
range, bro.
if Abraham's first pick silver.
Abraham's did first pick silver. 1 to 100. All right. Guess a number between 1 to 100 and you get a gifted sub if you get it correct. Good luck, guys, in Twitch. Most popular number. Okay.
2. That's my guess.
Okay. Now chat is just moving with a shit ton of numbers. I hope you're locked in, bro. Bro said, oh wait, Sad got it. What did Sad type? Let me see. Sad got it. Where is Sad? What was the number? Thank you for the gifted sub to Chomp Chomp. Thank you. Sad Votto. 32? Okay, it was 32. Okay, okay. That guy gets a sub because he said my favorite number. Damn. Full leaves too many souls to waste for Page going I'm a support and avoiding getting farmed in lower ranks. 100% agree. 100% agree. You got to be careful on that. For sure. For sure. Forgot it was an emo. Oh, that's fair. Oh, Abrahams have Paradox, Abrams, Silver. Leviathan now have the Shiv and the Billy. Shiv looked not too hot last game, though, but to be fair, together just had a terrible game. What you do about mid game? Feel slow? I think it just needs another objective. Was Abrams not picked first? No, Silver was picked first.
Is it going to be an Apollo ban? I imagine if they've picked Mina that they're going to ban him. Yeah, Apollo.
True.
And then it was Sinclair last time. And also Ivy. Ivy wouldn't be a terrible ban. Sinclair, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't really... I mean, I think... Okay, Drifter. I mean, Drifter was doing a lot of work last game for sure. Drifter was in last game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I severely underrated his ultimate in pro play.
His ultimate is very strong. Oh, Haze. Okay, interesting. I don't feel confident in the Haze pick. I'm going to be honest. I don't feel confident in it. But, see. They'll make it work. They'll make it work. Page, okay. I mean, Abraham is basically sticking to their guns. Leviathan, I don't know how I feel about this this game 3 so far. Don't love their draft. Their draft.
I do like Mirage.
I will say we haven't seen a single holiday in Europe today. It's a lot more.
I mean, they even picked Bebop over Holiday in the last game.
It's true. Mohammed and Krill. According to Saya, that's a D tier character, so I don't know if they should be picking that. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know if Pig ban, PB is pig ban. PB percent is pig ban percentage, yeah.
Ugh, Calico.
Calico is interesting. I mean, it looks like Leviathan is heavily betting on a like roam squad to like kill people with the Calico, the Mina, the Haze, the Mo and Krill, right? Like a lot of like roamers that want to like get pickoffs. And then Grey Talon is a very interesting pick into this. I don't know if I would have picked Grey Talon into this. I'm a little afraid you're gonna get hunted, but it is a good pick into Mina generally because it can kind of like one-shot her. And they don't have a lot of heroes that deal very well with like air heroes, but I'm still a little worried.
So one thing I wanted to say about Calico, you know the leverage score thing that was on about where it's like, if you pick a character and you lose, you kind of lose points. Calico's the only character that's in minus points.
That's not good.
Like you pick Calico, you lose is basically how it's been for this year.
Well, that's not good. You hope Leviathan wins because what is this comp? That's fair. Cat is back and he's looking for some wires to chew. Why do you think Valve is taking so long to nerf clearly Giga broken characters like Silver, Celeste, Abrams? I don't think they're as Giga broken as people say they are, but they're very, very strong. I'm guessing that they don't want to just do a hotfix and they just want to see like what the effect on the meta is, and if people, you know, can figure out ways to counter them. And you know, they might be working on a bigger patch, or it just might not be their priority. I mean, there's a bunch of reasons, but yeah, they're very, very strong. Only women characters. Wait, what do you mean? Who only has women characters? What? The short hop still a thing, or did it get patched? I think it's still a thing. Abrams has been S+ tier for 2 years. Abrams has had some patches where he's a little weaker, but yeah, he's been very, very strong for a long time. Grey Talon's gonna explode. Calico, Mina, Haze, if he gets the space he needs. Yeah, I mean the damage can be really, really strong. At the same time, if Grey Talon gets picked off a lot, it might be a tough game for him. We'll see. Leviathan bet on this match. Probably not, but we'll see. It'll be a lot faster to buff, nerf, unbalance things. I don't know if that's true. Like, you know, at the end of the day, when it comes to Valve and MOBAs, like, you know, in Dota, they're not always quick to usually the way that Valve works, from what is 621-13511. The way that Valve works, from what I've seen in other MOBAs and Dota, is, you know, they're really quick to patch when a patch just comes out. So if something's broken like right now, and they release a patch and it's broken, they'll nerf it pretty quick. But if it's been like a couple weeks since the patch, then they start getting a little bit slower. So at this point, it's been pretty much like a month since the big patch. So I think we're at the point in Valve's cycle where, you know, they're not patching things as quickly. But if you remember when all the heroes were getting released, like they were very quick to do like micro patches. But now I think, I would guess they're working on a bigger patch. Billy over Abrams is a throw. I don't know. Billy's really fucking strong, and he kind of had some pop-off games. Like last game, Billy like did really, really well. I think they just want to put him on.
Billy was insane. And a good Billy is just constantly in. Like he's just always in your face. Let's go. Just freaking
yeah. To answer your question. Yeah. To answer your question, Needle Plan, I am actually working on a video on deadlock rolls right now. Not a traditional deadlock rolls video, but a little bit more of like a, I guess, video essay type on why deadlock roles are so different from other MOBAs, because I think that people make the mistake of coming to deadlock and just assuming it's going to be like other MOBAs, when like for 99.9% of players, I mean, even in pro play, roles are very, very different. And yeah, so I think it's going to be, maybe in the future, maybe we'll have hard roles. I don't think so. I think Dota is very, not Dota, deadlock is very like free flow with the roles as of right now. Maybe that'll change in the future. But right now, the deadlock's roles are very, very blurry, and a lot of heroes can fulfill different roles. And even position doesn't make as much sense in deadlock.
Well, yeah, because it's also like pause of soul priority. Like, you don't want your position one to have too much souls, or he's going to be out in spawn for 3 to 5 working days.
Yeah.
Every time he dies.
I just think farm priority is also like mostly a myth for like 99.9% of deadlock players, and it doesn't actually matter.
It could get very like ideal world.
Yeah. Okay.
And Ma said this head was good for
The Silver's roaming mid.
Mo and Krill is he's dying. He's dead. Mo and Krill versus Abrams. Not good. Wait, Abrams might be dead though. Wait, unless. Wait. My God, bro. Wait, he is dead. He is dead though. That was just a little difficult. Oh. Wait, no bats, Ozes? Hello, wake up. Oh my God, everyone's dying where I click. I click somewhere, they die.
They've overbuffed Silver in human form.
They have. They did. They made her human form like too strong. Sure. Did they have the match ID somewhere? You can see the match ID bottom right of my screen. It's 621-13511. Oh, he used bats? Interesting. Spectator curse. GG. That's why they call you Deathy, okay? I'm clicking mid. Maybe someone's gonna die. Historically, someone dies when I click. Alright, my cat's food just got dispensed by the automatic dispenser, and so he left.
Going to shop.
Really nerfs her wolf form too. I think it would be fine for her wolf form to be in the state that it's in right now if her human form was like a little bit weaker.
Yeah, I think that's the whole premise of the character, is that she is Coffin Baby in human form and Atomic Bomb when she's a wolf. But she is Atomic Bomb in both.
Yeah, true. Slowing bullets on page normal. I've been seeing a lot more slowing bullets on page, yeah. I mean, it does seem pretty good. It gives her a lot of weapon damage early. Like, it's quite good because it gives 15% weapon damage. On top of the weapon investment that you're getting, and you know, page gun early on kind of hits pretty hard. It doesn't scale very well, but
to add to them as well.
Yeah, and the debuff's really good too, so it's not just about that.
Do you think that Suppressor Mystic Slow is a place in the game currently? Suppressor I've been seeing, but Mystic Slow I've not been seeing at all.
Mystic Slow is good. It's slightly underrated, but yeah. The problem with Mystic Slow is that most people would rather have slowing X. Right? Is it competes with slowing X, where slowing Suppressor doesn't really compete with a lot. Kind of gives really good stats. So Mystic Slow just gave, like, I guess slightly better stats to not really compete with slowing X. That could be an option, but yeah. Mystic Slow and Celeste, yeah, it could be good. And you can build with Lightning Stroll. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if you build Mystic Slow, you probably want to build into Lightning Stroll, so it can be good on Celeste, it can be good on Ivy, can be good on 7, etc. But yeah, just punch Burrow. Yeah, punching Burrow is good. Gives mucho damage. I mean, he has a lot of bullet resist in his Burrow, so it doesn't actually do that much damage, but it's still optimal a lot of the time. Mina too. Yeah, you could on Mina.
Live strike first item.
Div going in here. Get him, boys. Wait, W gameplay by Freemock right there. Okay, good swap though. Oh, coming in hot. He does have his ultimate.
Oh, she's almost wolfing.
He's almost wolfing, he says. Calico already 0 and 2 is not what you want to see.
Need help on blue. Hayes is on the prowl.
Calico 0 and 2 is not what you want to see. However, what you do want to see is Hayes being 2 and 0 with a good start. Now, we were downing the Hayes pick. Maybe Rayach will be making us doubt. The silver in a bit of a 1 versus 2.
You're dead. Never mind, he doesn't have it. Oh, no, the Calico's here.
Movement by Hoot survives just barely.
You're on borrowed time.
Calico 1 HP again. Not good. Right. One girl looking for a grab here. Gets the page, gets swapped though. Huge swap. Now he's dead.
He just
massive swap.
Fell ill in the streets.
Yeah. Great Talon Bird coming in hot.
Oh my god, yeah. A little bit deep from who. He gets slept into silence from Mina.
Our yellow water is under attack.
Calico hero kind of weak these days. I don't know if Calico's like weak, but she's definitely not super strong. But I think she has her, like, given the right conditions, she can feel really strong. Like she can snowball really hard given the right conditions. But she does fall off as well, of course. And the games kind of all go super late nowadays. So we're definitely, yeah. The match ID is not correct. Sorry, match ID command is not correct. I can't easily edit it.
Just feels like Spellbreaker just kind of, once you get to a point where you can afford it, it's
You know, Spellbreaker is like
shuts down a lot.
I mean, it's not actually that good against Calico specifically though, but yeah, good. Spellbreaker shuts down other heroes more. One thing that's interesting is we've only seen 1 Lash so far today in EU. Even though Lash was quite popular last week, I think a lot more. But I think it's because Loki W really like Lash, and Vrake, or I don't know how to pronounce his name, likes playing Lash a lot. But I think we're at a cool point in Deadlock where, like, okay, unfortunately the first like 6 picks are like very like meta driven, you know, where first 6 picks is like you kind of know exactly what's going to happen. But past the first 6 picks, we're seeing a lot of diversity, like of random
it's like
stuff.
blind picks versus like counters.
Yeah.
Picks and stuff. It's gonna be more like, it's interesting when we see the same 18 players from a region play every week. Imagine what it's like when there's like 10, 20 teams.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Actually, that was a huge page hold, by the way, like saving Sonya Sniper there on the Mirage. I don't know if you saw that, but that was kind of crazy.
Now I'm looking some Mina action.
Only 1 Warden? Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Warden, that's true. I think in NA we'll see more Warden. Page does go down. Very good aggression here from Leviathan. I'd like to remind everyone, this is game 3 in EU of Abrahams versus Leviathan.
Oh, not the Mina, no.
Mina's one. They're all 1 HP right now. They have to reset. I
She
think
was
overall
silencing somebody. She was using she was using her ult, but she got stuck on the wall, started falling down, and then the Guardian was just beaming her.
I mean, this is really bad because they're losing the fight and they're going to lose the urn. I mean, they can trade for a Guardian, maybe. Maybe not, even. Where was Hayes in all of those engagements? You know what I mean? I feel like she's the
I
roamer.
just heard a knife be thrown out, and it missed.
Yeah.
Just like that. I've only got 1 shot, and I missed.
Let's take out Abrams.
Having a few very meta characters followed by a ton of secondary picks is a pretty healthy balance. I don't think the balance of the game is in like that bad of a state right now. I would agree. I think it's like the OP characters are like definitely need to get nerfed, but there's a lot of characters that are very, very viable.
Exquisite.
You're the Prime J Killer. Thank you, the Prime Dirtfly. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support, as always. Allows wait. So Calico is gonna get the mid tower here.
There's the detective.
Trying to escape. Fucks up the dash a little bit. Dies. Probably would have died anyway. Look at the haste POV here. He's kind of missed every sig dagger. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not what you like to see. Big bird.
Well, she slapped somebody. The only problem is it's an Abrams who is literally 1v3 in.
Yeah.
And managed to survive.
And he's out.
Again. Okay, they need to get rid of the momentum cancel.
The charge cancel?
It's so
yeah.
horseshit.
Honestly, just that would probably be a pretty big Abrams nerf if they just got rid of like the you cancel your charge after charging someone, you just fucking fly. This hero should not have that amount of mobility for sure. They're trying to force this tower here. Mosh is gonna die instantly. I mean, they do get the tower. They're gonna lose 2 people for it. That can't be worth it. It can't be worth it.
I see Calico.
Take this gift.
Okay, Abrams charges another hero. Escapes. Calico on the side lane trying to pick Mirage, does not quite manage to find him. Now the good news is Mirage has not really had a game so far. That's the good news for the side of Leviathan. Calico, however, is just not having a game at all. 0-5 now. I mean, this Calico pick is it's not working out at all. No money, a lot of problems. Street Brawl is good for reps on characters. Yeah, I mean, Street Brawl is, you know, if you're a new player and you're trying to learn the game, Street Brawl is a great way to learn the character interactions. Now, it depends if you find Street Brawl fun or not, right? I would recommend that you try. What'd you say?
I don't. Not really.
Let's push yellow.
You don't like Street Brawl?
Yeah, it's just. I like that it's a thing. It gets the people who want to play Street Brawl out of my games because they'd be doing that shit in normal lanes for the majority of it.
I see. I think Street Brawl is a cool game mode, and sometimes if I just want to relax, like I'm down to play Street Brawl. I mean, I definitely just love the base game mode. Oh wow, that was a great page ult once again.
Ryan hates fun-based Ryan take back to back. I mean, I like that it exists. It's just, yeah, it's not for me. I kind of would prefer just like a wingman mode where it's just like 2v2 lanes without the usual bullshit.
Oh, I see what he did on the Mina there. So he tried to use his ult to gain a little bit of height and then wall jump to go to the height, but unfortunately he didn't quite make it. But if he did, that would have been some sick movement. Alas, it didn't work.
The Abrams just killed the Calico under her walker. Like he literally just tanked the fucking walker.
Yeah, I mean, Sai might be 0-6 on the Calico. It might not be looking good. However, this will be
Calico
a comeback earn.
6.
This will be a comeback earn. Although Abrahams is just not farming, I think, right now, and they're just waiting to see if it's going to become even. It might become even, but it's like 1,000 souls away at least right now. But they're about to catch this big wave under their walker. They're about to catch 2 waves, and it's even. Oh man, and it's a disaster for the side of Leviathan. Hey, who's getting gone on? He just disarmed everyone. I mean, he's still dead, right? Surely. Oh no, he's fine.
Yeah. I mean, there's been some really good stuff out of Satan's game. That wasn't one of them.
Oh, he's dead. Wait, there's a fight on the urn as well. There's a fight on the urn as well. Big fight.
The Calico's dead. I literally went to switch their BOV
Yep.
and they're already gone.
Calico just instantly dies. Bone Crow coming. Billy also coming. There's a trap on it. Haze with the flank. To the Mirage. Together gets the urn.
Counter spell to stop the Shiv from ulting the Mirage.
Yeah, Mirage does
die anyway.
Sure. Unfortunately, it's looking really, really, really bad for Leviathan. Disastrously bad. All right, Calico is online surely soon.
See the detective.
No, she's back. The cat is back.
Sleep. Calico will be online very soon, guys. Don't worry. We'll come. She actually has
She has
cat
9
max.
lives. She's used up 7 of them doing fucking nothing.
She actually has max cat, by the way. There's no points in gloom bombs or anything. But interesting. I mean, I guess if you're 0 and 7, maybe you just go max cat and you just fucking roam. I mean, it's tough. It's tough.
This is
it's not looking
somebody needs to
good.
call fucking Peter. This is ridiculous.
Hello, how will my 8 years of experience with League of Legends help me? I'm in the process of installation. What's up, Dimitri? It'll help you for sure. It's not going to help you that much, but it'll definitely help you. From League players, I think that Deadlock is about, I would say, a similar level of complexity to League when it comes to macro, but I'm not a League player. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Zergy said Deadlock is more complicated than League when it comes to macro. I've heard other people say League is more complicated. I don't really know. One thing that's going to hurt you a lot as a League player is that League players tend to stick in their lane a lot. In Deadlock, you can move between lanes very, very fluidly.
This is the Disco Nunu of Deadlock.
What the hell is Disco Nunu?
I'll ask Sam. Sam. What's Disco Nunu?
Is that a skin or something?
Is it a League thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
I see Abrams.
Disco Nunu is just good 0 and X down mid over and over inting.
I see.
Oh,
I see.
I know that intimately.
We've all experienced that. Unfortunately, it looks like this game is completely over for Leviathan unless they pull out like a miracle comeback. We're not seeing division with the Calico pick. Let's just put it that way.
For some reason.
I see. What does Calico need to do to come back into the game? There's nothing you can really do to come back into the game if you're 0 and 9 at this point. Your best hope is punishing an enemy mistake. That's literally your best hope. Like hoping to overextend and you punish it. Other than that, you don't really have a lot of plays.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I mean, these games that Si's having, like, it happens to the best of us. We all have these kind of games that make you think that the matchmaking wasn't fixed and that new players are still being thrown into your games, but
True.
we all have them.
It's true. Except me.
Everybody else. Human.
Everybody else has them. I don't have them. I always play perfectly.
But you definitely have them.
Yeah, the other day I went like 2 and 15 on Paradox. So that was pretty good.
What was
Like
your
a week ago.
infamous? Was it Abrams that you played, or Yamato, or both of them?
What do you mean?
Like
Wait,
in
what?
scrims, you had like it was on one of those two characters. that
Oh
you
yeah,
just had-
it was definitely on Abrams. That must have been on Abrams, not on
Definitely
Yamato.
on
On
Abrams.
Yamato, I think it was thing, but oh, yeah, on Abrams, I did kind of run it down a little bit. I don't know what it is. When I select Abrams, I just have like a strong urge to run it down. I don't know why. Like I just like maybe I feel too unethical playing the character. Like I just want to permify. Like I just don't even think about anything. I just like go and I just start.
Oh,
I just
speaking
start
of which,
charging.
on this subject, it is Calculator's birthday today, so happy birthday to Cal.
Hey, happy birthday to young Calculator. Wait, how do you know it's his birthday though? What the fuck?
I saw it on Wikipedia earlier.
Oh really? Okay.
I mean, it's a hate crime and a half, and in that time, the Calico's died again. 0 and 7.
Between me and my revenge.
Yeah, I mean, with max cat, she can use the tunnels. I mean, look, Calico very soon can make it down the tunnels and get a lot of souls. I mean, she's 13k. You know, they're gonna get a lot of comeback souls. Unfortunately, boxes don't give comeback souls. Unfortunately, she does have the 10 death power spike though, so she should start getting pretty scary soon. You mentioned the urge of running it down with Abrams, and he instantly died alone. It's true. It's just it's an urge that you can't control. It's just you're playing Abrams, you really want to run it down. Okay, guys, is Calico about to die again? By the way,
What's the voice actor's name? Is it like Samoan Joe? Like as soon as you hear the voice actor's lines, you just turn into a WWE wrestler yourself.
Taking a swing at me?
Wait, will Hoot get caught? Good movement from Hoot. I think he's about to get grabbed. Wait, he's delaying a really long ass time though. Okay, he's dead. Surely, right? Yep. You're dead.
Calico's getting involved.
Calico's looking to get in there. Let me get in the Calico POV. Get a kill. Oh no. Oh no. Wait.
And they all
Good
got,
ult.
oh, they all got charged underneath.
Good ult.
Ult to get out.
Yeah, that's like a Mina. Mina's in a 1v2 on the other side of the map right now. That's not good. Mina's gonna try to keep him here, I think. Alright, Mina ulted the creep wave. We're looking good. She's full HP somehow, though. How is that normal or is that a bug?
Oh my god, is she gonna die again? Yeah, he ran down. Look
Oh,
at where
no,
the wave
Calico's
is and look
dead.
at where the
No.
Calico died.
The wave is there and Calico died in her jungle. At this point, it's a mental warfare. At this point, it's mental warfare.
Honestly, I'm scared if Calico goes in the like underground, whether she'd struggle against the fucking rats down there. You know what I mean? Like
The cockroaches? I'm pretty sure.
yeah. She's like free real estate for everybody.
The cockroaches in the tunnels are... Oh, wait. Big combo here? Do they have the damage? Good bird to cancel the combo. I don't think they have the damage to kill this beast.
Oh, he managed to get the Mina as well.
Oh. Wait, Monocro's alive for 1 second. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's alive.
And
Oh my god, he's dead.
is doing his thing.
Okay, let's watch the ship POV. Can he do it? Hiding the wolf. Oh, he's dead as hell.
Shiv.
Mid's in 30 seconds, by the way. So, oh no, sorry, mid's in 2 minutes and a half. Or is it 30? It's 2 minutes and a half. I wish you could see the timer better. When there's people like over in the mid lane, you can't see shit.
2 minutes 18.
What teams are these? So this is Abraham's on the left side, Leviathan on the right side. They talk crap in the comms. How are the comms when someone performs so bad? I mean, on a team, you shouldn't talk crap. Like, you know, if you have someone on your team that's performing really bad in competitive play, usually the best thing to do is to just kind of like, yeah, you don't need to tell. I'm sure Sai doesn't need to be told that he's having a shit game when he's 0-11. You know, at this level, obviously I mean, not at any level, actually. If you have a teammate that's having a shit game, it doesn't matter how bad they are at the game. If someone's 0-10, they know they're having a shit game. You don't need to fucking tell them, right? If you're telling them, yo, why, like, you're having a shit game, like, you're just being an asshole for no reason. Like, everybody knows they're having a bad game when they're 0-10. Yeah, I don't know what Saf is up to, but yeah.
It's like telling a blind people they're blind.
Headed to blue.
Okay.
It's also the like the wrong bear that makes that.
Yeah. Aze's bullet dance prioritize player target. Would that be a sensible buff or would it be too good? I think it's fine the way that it is right now. I think it's already decent.
In League 0 and 10 is Yasuo's power spike. There's nothing similar in this game. I think we're about to find out.
We're about to find out. It's true. Wait, sleep dagger? They're looking for something here. Alright, Calico's in, guys, and she's dead. Alright. But the 0 and 15 power spike is getting closer for Sai every death. And there's no 0 and 10 power spike in this game, but the 0 and 15 power spike is pretty fucking scary, though. Let me tell you that. Most people never unlock it, though.
Like, to be like a frontline hero pro player, you need to have like mental fortitude of steel.
Yeah.
You got to assume that you're either going to go 10 and 0-0 in every game, and you have to be okay with it.
Now is your chance.
Yeah, it's looking pretty fucking doomed.
It's really hard. It is very doomed.
Looking pretty doomed. They're gonna get the urn, they're gonna get mid boss, they're gonna get everything here. They might even get the walker and mid boss. Like I think they're trying to do both. Like Paige is like literally like pushing the mid walker. Man, I don't think she can do it though. Okay, Paige and Silver are pushing it together. They're like they're trying to do like literally everything. I mean, they're gonna get it. They are gonna get it. And they're gonna get rejuve. Are they gonna delay it? No, they're not gonna delay it. They're just like, fuck it. We just want to fix our waves.
Calico's not really frontline. Yeah. I mean, she's been the front line. She's been the punching bag for a team.
Yeah, she's not frontline. You're right. People love being assholes for no reason in regular clues. Yeah, of course they do. Boa players. Does rejuve timer reset each time you get a new crystal? Yeah. You can like delay the last crystal if you want to make your rejuve last longer. If you're like in a situation where it's very free, sometimes there's a purpose in delaying it. And in this situation, it seemed like they prioritized just getting their waves out as fast as possible. Oh.
Charge is almost ready.
Mob is 13-0 on the GT. He only has plus 30 from his owl too. Not like he has like insane stacks from his owl. And plus 30 is still a lot of spirit.
No support draft. In this case, the Mo and Krill is kind of the support, but he doesn't really have many utility items.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
Well, it's more about the debuff, but yeah, he doesn't have healing or anything. It's true that picking Shiv without like anyone to heal or put shields or whatever on him is a little odd, but they needed more frontline. Well, I guess I have.
I mean, literally at this point, at Calico, you should start doing that. Just by like Guardian Horde Rescue Beam, you know?
Yeah,
it genuinely wouldn't be an awful idea because you just run around the map so quickly. Just run in.
What's Calico supposed to do, bro? She's got max cap, but it's literally completely useless.
I think support Calico is a very good build.
The 3 Sandblast is OP. I agree. The tier 3 Sandblast is insane. I don't know if it's OP, but it's just very valuable. Got it there for the vibe. Goodbye, Mo.
Third. Oh, perfectly piloted. Look at that. Like parking a car.
Remog's dead as well. He's just perma-stunned.
I mean, I think every ult I've seen from Calico has been to try and survive.
Calico really needs to die, so she hit the 15 death power spike. Otherwise, they can't win.
Catch me if you can.
Max Cat is low-key 322 coded. Honestly, I could see it. I'm sure you can bet on these games. I'm sure there's some Russian websites that allow you to bet on these games. I'm not saying they are doing that, but
yeah, I was gonna say that's a hell of.
I'm not saying they are doing that, but I'm saying I'm sure we'll have scandals like that in Deadlock at some point. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just saying. I'm sure we'll have those scandals.
That was the thought I had in my head when I saw the Haze like miss a dagger very easily.
They can't have good odds. If anything, Abraham should be the ones throwing for money. Yeah, I mean, certainly. Like I said, I'm not accusing them of actually doing it. I'm just saying, well, we will have those in Deadlock for sure. Die, die, die. GG. Abrahams win game 3 in a dominating fashion.
Almost anticlimactic.
Did you hear about the 150k 322 in Dota when they won? Was this recent? I heard about it. No, I'm not accusing. I'm not accusing them.
Defi isn't accusing them. He's saying verbatim.
Bro, Calico did 12k damage and stuff, man. That is tough. I mean, guys, if Sai, I'm sure Sai feels terrible about that. We're not gonna beat down on anyone. That is fucking tough, though. That is tough.
Paige did more damage.
There's 150k tournament throw. Really? Well, who threw? That why are you starting drama?
Mocrel D tier is real.
Can you do? One curl D tier.
Credit to Together, though, having an awful game on Shiv and being able to bounce back on Abrams.
Guy bet 150k on his own team to lose, went to AFK because his team was winning too hard, came back because his team was controlling his hero, went to AFK and his team still won. What? Okay, so the rest of his team didn't know, right? He just bet. He was the one doing it. But the rest of his team didn't know about his bet, clearly. That's crazy. My question is, how does someone get 150k to do that? Like, if you have 150k to just throw around like that, like, you're probably already, like, wealthy, right? Unless you're, like, lots of installing bullets, not a lot of enduring, kind of weird. True. True wonder. True. Tier 2 or tier 3 Russian player. Gambling debts. Probably alone? Yeah, maybe. I mean, now he's fucked. If his team actually won 4v5, so now he's just like completely fucked. That's actually insane, by the way. I think that like esports gambling, and I mean, I think just sports gambling in general is like the biggest threat to like competitive like integrity that there's ever been. Like, I think it's a bigger threat than cheating. The reason why I think it's a bigger threat than cheating is because, like, cheating, you know, at the end of the day, you can control things a little bit, right? You can have anti-cheat clients, you can make people play on LAN, you can control the environment, like, you can do all sorts of things. When it comes to, like, you know, match fixing, it's so incredibly insidious and difficult to catch, you know? Yeah, that's what they were talking about. NV mates, they were talking about the Dota situation. I wasn't aware of it, but that's cool. Explain what happened again? Well, apparently in Dota there was some tier 2 or tier 3 Russian guy that threw and that like bet on his team to lose, bet like 150k on his team to lose. Then he was throwing, he went AFK because his team was winning too hard. And then like his team still won 4v5. So yeah. Gambling is a problem in general. Yeah, 100%. Yo, thank you for the one gifted salt. Yeah, I mean, you know, these like prediction markets or things like Kashi or Poly Market or whatever that are like, we're not gambling, we're just futures. And I'm like, bro, like, you know, just assume what you are. Like, you know, it's just such like shady, like, yeah, we're not gambling. Okay, buddy. Like, all right. Okay, buddy. My 5-hour CSGO scandals insane. Yeah. They want to avoid the gambling laws. I mean, the fact that sports gambling became legal to me is insane. You work for Kashi? Am I the devil? Not necessarily. I mean, you got to get a job. It's not really, you know, the way that I think about it, right, is the real people that we should be angry at. It's very easy to get distracted and being angry by the small time people that have no real influence over the problem, right? But we need to be angry at the people that have real influence over the issues. Like, how the fuck did this become legal? You know, how the fuck did this become legal? You know, the evil guy is not the guy that's working a 9 to 5 at one of these companies and just getting a job and, you know, just getting employed. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's the people that allowed this system to happen. That's my opinion.
Very true, very based. Anyway, Scrandle.
Oh yeah, Scrandle. True. One sec. Yeah, let me get that going. Okay, guys, we're playing Scrandle. Anyways, hype train. True. Subscribe if you agree. But anyway, Scrandle, guys. All right, one or two. So 1 foot-long sausage roll. So this is like kind of gambling, by the way, what we're doing, but there's no money involved. So like gambling without money is chill by me, okay? Because that's just fun. Thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, we actually gamble assets. Defy's house is on this.
True. Okay, it looks like 1 is winning. Thanks for voting. Oh, really? Okay, bonus round. All right, okay. Boring. Nobody cares. Oh, walking on sunshine freak shake. Okay, first of all, you're getting diabetes from that. Of course, that's in the US. Of course, that's in the like. What is that? Okay,
Pie
first of all,
mash and liquor. Is it like the liquor's in with the pie and mash?
one or two. Like, I mean,
it's left. It's left.
How can you? Okay, but Ryan, how can someone eat that? Like, you have to share that with like 4 people, right? Like, there's no way someone can eat that.
I wouldn't eat that if I was paid £11.40.
I would share it. I mean, just a couple bites would probably be fucking delicious. It's probably great.
This is Leighton Orient. It doesn't count.
Nah, I'd win. Okay, all right. We're going left. Give me the free shake. All right. The staining stack or euros. One or two.
£10 with chips.
Yeah, my wife said 2. It looks like 2. Okay. Oh, Twitch chat sucks. And my wife too. Go wrong. Chicken pie or jerk chicken with rice and salad? I mean, that jerk chicken looks pretty fucking good. I can't lie.
The Etihad Stadium, so that's Manchester
1 or
City.
2. Why does stadium food in the Europe look so much like more reasonably priced than in the US? Is that just me? We're going
Because
2
we
though.
don't
We're going
add
2.
like 20% from hospitality onto it.
Well, those prices are without hospitality, Ryan.
Yeah, that's Bristol
You have
Rovers.
to add
They're
it
like
on
a
top of
Division
it.
Two team.
You have to add it on top of
versus
it.
Stockport. Christmas dinner in a cup. Cheeseburger with no
First
cheese.
of all, what the fuck is that? Cheeseburger with no cheese or Christmas dinner in a cup? 1 or 2, bro. Like, what are we doing
Christmas
here?
dinner in a cup.
My wife's upset about the no cheese. I don't even know, guys. I don't know. I mean, it says 1 or 2. Like a 1, we've got some 1
It's
skip.
2.
We can't skip.
Like 2 is good. 2 is good.
2? It's 2? All right.
I'd
Yeah,
have a
it's
Christmas
2.
dinner in a cup right now if I could. But to be honest, I'd have a cheeseburger as well.
Roast beef roll or pepperoni pizza. I mean, that pizza looks pretty good. It's got the leopard stuff, leoparding, you know, that's good. That looks good. I mean, 1 or 2. I mean, okay. I mean, two looks like a good pizza. I'm down. I would eat that right now. Sausage or chicken burger. I mean, I feel like I'd take the chicken burger here. The sausage looks a little burnt, you know.
£3.30 though.
The £3.30.
That's a lot of
okay.
sausage per pound.
I mean, yeah, but like it looks black. Like, not that there's anything wrong with that, but like it's a little burnt.
I was wondering if you'd just somehow make it weird.
No, I would. All right, we're going chicken burger. Fuck, how 50?
They like the black sausage. What can you say?
I guess people love
Community
some
like-
black sausage. I don't know what this. I don't know, man. Like it's a little burnt. I don't know. The char is perfect. Okay. All right. It looked a little burnt to me. I don't know. Pie mash peas and gravy or pie and peas. Isn't that basically like the same thing except one has gravy and the other doesn't? So obviously the gravy one wins, right? Surely it's 1, right? 1 or 2.
I'd assume it'd be 1, but
I mean, surely it's 1 because 1 has gravy. I mean, gotta be 1. I don't know what the. Okay, it is 1. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you people are doing in England, but I don't know what's going on, man. See, on the right side, that looks fucking dope. Like for 10 euros, or sorry, 10 pounds. 10 pounds? How much is a pound compared to US dollar? What's the conversion like?
it's like a pound is like $1.30, something like that.
Okay. So that's like $13 in US.
Yeah, like
That's a little pricey, but it's not. I mean, it's not completely. It's not that bad. On the left side, that looks like a really good deal for the price, though. I don't know.
2 looks
1 or 2.
raw.
What? Where? Where does it look raw? Bro saw a tomato and he's like, "That's raw." That's raw chicken, or maybe that's a pepper. I don't even know.
I think these are both high scoring ones. The fact that the left one is Grimsby, like Grimsby's a shithole, and I'm from like that part of the country, but that's good food. But I think it's right because people go, "Oh, Solihull,
2 looks
that's
too
kind of
healthy."
posh."
Okay, we're gonna go 2. Okay, well, you know, really 2 worked. You go for left, too much green to hide the lack of food on the
there
right.
you go.
Okay.
It's literally just the Tory bias.
Steak and gravy pie or special steak rice meal.
Right, 100% right. I mean, that's actually that steak and gravy pie does look good though.
I mean, they both look good. I'm not
For
gonna lie.
£3.50.
£3.50 is kind of a steal. That's in Japan, by the way, on the right. That's in Japan. I didn't catch that. Yeah, I would go right probably. I would go two. I would go two. My wife said two.
Yeah, I think go two. Some Scottish
Okay.
guys would be really angry at us. Plus you.
5. That's very high rated. Prop corn 10-inch sausage roll. Or
Why are so many of
lechona.
these like sausage pictures taken like fucking dick pics? I swear.
Yeah, well,
Like,
you know,
look at that.
and only know one thing. One or two. I mean, I think it's one. I don't know what the lechona is. I mean, roast pork and crackling. I mean, that looks like a really fucking good deal. But one is really big for the price too. I don't know. I guess we'll take one. Okay, that was close. That was hard, man.
You've
That was
looked,
difficult.
you've looked a lot of dick pics, Ryan. Yeah, I get unsolicited sausage roll pics all of the time.
It's just unfortunate.
problem.
It's just what it gets. All right, well, we're waiting. We've got some time because I mean, you know, we got some fucking time. Pie and match or jerk chicken and rice. I mean, this got to be jerk chicken and rice, right? Surely. That looks good. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Chicken tikka wrap or apple crumb and custard. Ooh. Okay, I mean, it's got to be the chicken tikka wrap, right? But the apple crumb and custard looks good. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1, 1, 1.
I think it's one, but it's very close.
Okay.
Actually, we got to look at price. In these instances,
No,
£3.50
it was
for
one.
the
It was
apple
one.
crumble.
It was one.
Oh. 46%.
Yeah. Ooh. The Hog Wild. 9. Okay, that seems like a reasonable price, but okay. Pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onion, sour cream, barbecue sauce.
I mean, it's right. You don't
know-
list all of that if it isn't a good fucking score. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be 2. It's got to be 2. You're right. 1 or 2. I mean, yeah. My wife's excited at the thought of mac and cheese. Hot dog or pigskin and salsa? What the, why are these pictures like? Why is this picture the worst picture of
It's
all
out of
time? Like
focus.
we can't even see it. And the hot dog looks like the saddest hot dog I've ever seen. Like I could whip out a better hot dog in like 2 seconds. I mean, I guess it's 1. Probably.
at least you can fucking see it.
Yeah, true. Okay, double cheeseburger. I mean, it looks a little sad, but it looks less sad than the hot dog. And it's got cheese at least.
I mean, the
Hot
burger
dog.
looks good on the left.
I
It looks
mean,
like a
yeah.
well-cooked-
I mean, it's well cooked. It's just, you know, it's missing a little bit of condiments, but it's well cooked. I mean, it's gotta
Aston
be
Villa
one. It's
is,
gotta be.
yeah, like Sunderland. How are man?
Okay, guys. Okay, chat. Lock in.
9%.
Everyone, lock the fuck in right now. We're 5 for 5. We've never gotten a perfect score. We've only got like 9 out of 10 before.
Oh
Lock
my
in.
god, the Hunter's chicken on the left looks insane.
Just chicken.
Oh,
Looks
that's it.
good.
Hull. You got to vote Hull. You got to vote Hull. Hull City is like that's the KC Stadium. That's
Okay,
my
1?
team.
1.
That's
Are we
fucking
confident?
Good scran.
Okay. All right, we're confident in 1. Okay. Okay. All right, we're safe. Okay, 4 more. Yeah,
I'm actually so happy that it's Hull.
Okay.
That you
Oh,
can get
this
that
is
Hunter's
hard.
chicken.
Oh fuck. Chili beef, loaded fries, or pepperoni and sausage combo pizza.
Oh my god, that
Oh
pizza.
fuck. Dude, that's a hard one.
Both are
Okay,
reasonably
we gotta
priced.
lock in 1 or 2. We gotta lock in. The fries are loaded. Yes, both are reasonably priced. A lot of 1. A lot of 1. Okay, chat.
I think it's 2.
You guys better be right. I'm listening to chat here. Okay. Good job. That was close. That was close.
It's close. That pizza does look insane now.
Holy fuck. Okay.
It's right.
3 left. Okay, we gotta lock in here. Cheesy chips or hot honey chicken and chip? You think it's right? 2?
I get thrown off for pictures that are like zoomed in too much.
Okay. That seems reasonable. I mean, okay. I'm down for 2. Are we locked in? Is it 1 or 2? Let's see. I mean, it's okay. It does. Okay, it's gotta be 2. I mean, okay. Okay. 2 more. Okay, that's hard. But like, surely, okay, 1 or 2. I mean, the sausage roll is 2
It's
pounds.
left. It's left. The fucking right picture is
It's left?
45% thumb.
Okay, that's true. The picture kind of sucks. 1. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay, we 1 left. Okay, we gotta lock in for this one. Why is it an impossible one?
Oh no.
God damn it. Oh no. Easy 1? Guessing this is an easy 1. 1?
But the thing you
guys are all
need to
voting
realize
1.
about the
I'll trust
first
you
one
guys.
is it's Ellen Road, so it's Leeds United, so that scores negative points.
Oh my god. Got a
Naturally.
perfect scramble. Got a perfect scramble. Community average? Community fucking sucks. Easy. There should be a deathy community average, 10 out of 10. We okay, we're just waiting.
I'd actually show some of this interview.
We have 10 minutes until clock in. Are you telling me that they stalled for like 15 minutes? We had time to play 2 Scrandle games, and now we've got another 10 minutes, and then we've got another 10 minutes after that. Another Scrandle? All right. The point of the game is to guess which foods people voted for, I believe. It's the pastime. Guess we do more Scrandle, bro. Okay. Deep fried spaghetti. Okay, what the fuck?
I think we gotta find something else to do. I don't think we play more after we. It's like queuing after like going on a 10-win streak, you know.
Best rated food? How? What is deep fried? What is why does anyone deep fry spaghetti? I didn't realize that was a thing. If you think about it, you get a large enough group to play Scrandle, you're practically guaranteed to win. Wait, that's true, actually. Toronto. Oh, fuck. That's my people. I mean, you know, that's your people. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's got to be 2, though. But I don't know what you guys think. 1 or 2? Because I feel like... I don't know. I mean, the chicken burger looks decent, but it looks a little sad. I don't know. Okay. We'll try 2. Timeguesser.com. Okay, wait. Let's try that. 1 sec. Timeguesser. Okay, I'm down to play a different. I'm down to play a different game. Timeguesser.com. Okay, what is this? No timer, or I don't know. Continue to game. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, okay. I have to guess the time period, and I have to place my pin on the map. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, let me see. This looks like. What is this uniform? I mean, it's obviously like. Probably like it's giving me Germany vibes, you know, or some country that speaks a language. I mean, I don't think it's German though. Who's the guy? What? People are saying Netherlands. That could make sense. I could see Netherlands. I'm down to go with Netherlands. Let me see. Go with Netherlands. Webcam covers half the picture. Ah, yeah. Like, let me move my webcam. Oh, this is impossible without a second monitor. Oh fuck, how do I do this? How do
Is
I
it like
do
a
this?
Catholic thing? Could be Italy.
1 sec. There's like a way to do studio mode or something. Oh, but then I'm gonna have to move it again. I'm too lazy. It's fucked. I'm gonna do like this. Boom. Okay. That should work. Does that work? Is that good? Hopefully that's good. Written in Dutch and Belgium is Catholic. Do you think it's Belgium? It's Belgium? Okay. All right, I'm down. Place your pin on the map. Okay, I place my pin. As far as the year, I mean, I'm gonna guess that this is like in the 40s or something. Okay, it's 1945. Okay. And it was I mean, I was 144 kilometers, so it was indeed. It was in the, was it in Belgium or in the Netherlands? I believe it was in the Netherlands. All right, next round. Okay. A car. Cuba. Okay, well. All right. Well, that makes it pretty easy, right? So, it's probably Cuba. Would be my guess. I mean, it's got to be some like pretty like major city, I think, or like surroundings. Go to a major city. As far as the year, I mean, that car looks pretty old, but not like 40s old. I would guess like 70s old. About 2000s? Really? That car doesn't look 2000s, but maybe it's one of those things where Cuba just has older cars. Be today? Okay, I'll go a little bit later then. I mean, let me see what they're wearing. Okay, it's definitely not the 70s based on what they're wearing. It's got jeans and everything. I mean, yeah, it could be pretty recent. Like, based on what they're wearing, I mean, you know, I'm not, like, let's not be too weird about it. But, is that a NASA shirt? Or what is that? What is that guy wearing? I mean, yeah, actually, I'm down for 2000s. Let's just say, looking at the footwear, you know, I'm gonna get May 2004, 2011. Okay, and I was completely okay. I guessed the wrong side, bro. Like, how unlucky can I be? All right, that's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, wait. This is Russian, right? That's Russian. It looks like some sort of Russian protest. Now, there's a little bit too much, like, you know, like this can't be in Russia, right? Like, there's no way you can protest like openly with like. There's too much like diversity going on right now. That's not Russia. That's like, is that like Mongolia? Kyrgyzstan? Where is that? Okay. And I mean, it's got to be a major city, right? It's got to be a major city. Where are the major cities? Maybe it's this city. Try that. And then it's obviously very modern. It's like probably like 20, like, are there any flags that could help me guess the year? Go back to the phone. Okay. We got a phone here. This phone could help me. This could be crucial. So that's a phone. That looks like a pretty modern phone, but that could be a 2018 phone. It has a headphone jack. So 2018 is a good guess, I think. $2019. I was 1.4 kilometers away. My God. I was right on there. Okay. All right. Okay. This looks like, it's like Spain? No, Roma? This is like Rome? Or Italy? Rome? I guess Rome. I mean, it says Roma. Yeah, I know. My wife is like, Roma's Roma. Thank you. Coupons. Mobile. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Rome. As far as the year goes, I mean, this looks like like 70s to me. I had to guess like 70s, maybe 80s. Let me see what people are wearing. Okay, it's not 70s. It could be 80s. I think it's more 80s than 70s based on what people are wearing. Okay, I'm gonna guess 1985 in Rome. 1969. Okay. Really? Okay. All right, well, I fucked up. Cars are not 80s. Okay, my bad. Hey, my bad. You're right. Okay. Now these cars are also not 80s. Now this is an old type of car. For those of you that might not know, back in the day, you know, horses, horsepower meant the number of horses you had, you know, back in the day. So, I mean, might not know that. Fun fact. 1880s. I think this is the 1880s. Based on what they're wearing, I don't feel like this is 1880s. Liverpool, Ryan, this is kind of up your alley. Where are they? I mean, they're near London, I guess. Is this Ireland? Where is this? That doesn't look like English. But it says London, Liverpool. Harwich. Harwich. Where's the Harwich? Is that a place? It's got to be a place, right? Scotland, maybe? Southwest of the Netherlands. Okay. Harwich. Interesting. Well, I can't find it, so I'm just gonna guess like here. Like here, I guess. I'm gonna guess somewhere here. As far as the year, I mean, it's obviously a long time ago. But like, how long? Is this really 1880s? Like, I don't really think it's 1880s. Go at the seaside. Okay. Like, the signage definitely looks fairly modern. It doesn't look that old. I'm feeling like this is like the 30s maybe, or is that even too, like, that might be too old. You bet it's like 1970s? You know, honestly, I can definitely see that. I'll guess 1963, 1964. 1973. Yeah, it's not. Whoever said it was 1880s, you were fucking smoking crack. All right, we're still waiting. Still waiting. We got some time. Okay, I'm down to play again. Okay, I mean that's like obviously like World War II, right? That's like obviously World War II. Probably towards the end of the war, if I were to guess. 1944. France, I think. Alone. I mean, these are not American soldiers, right? Are they? There's no signs anywhere. Wait, there's a sign. Oh, it's in French. In France. I mean, it's a major city for sure. Major city. Those are Americans, I see. I don't know if they had a cathedral like this in Lyon. Maybe though, it could be Lyon. I could see it. Toulouse, maybe. Could be Belgium. I don't know. Belgium? It could be, I guess. It could be the French. Yeah, it could be the French part of Belgium. I'm gonna guess Lyon, but I have no idea, to be honest. Oh! Wait. I got excited when I said you got it spot on, but then I realized I'm 595 kilometers away. So you know what? Close enough. We got the year though. We got the year. Got the year. It wasn't Belgium. It was. Where is this? Oh wow, it's actually a pretty small town. Coutances. I've never heard of this town. Okay, well that's Rome. right? Am I fucking dumb? I could probably get this like pretty fucking. Where is the Coliseum? China? Wait. Oh wait. No, that's gotta be. I mean, is this like a replica built somewhere? No, it's gotta be the Coliseum, right? I'm just getting trolled. Where is the Coliseum in Rome? Freezy? No, Freezy. Freezy, stop doing that. Where is it though? Find it. The Pantheon. Okay. Vatican City. I mean, it can't be too far from Vatican City, right? Yeah, I don't really know where the Coliseum is. So I'm just gonna put it like just kind of like right in the middle of the city and whatever, it'll be close enough. As far as the year goes, I mean, I'm guessing that this is like 90s maybe?
Are you struggling to find where it is? I'll put it up.
I don't know where the Coliseum is.
I know. So Trevi Fountain, keep going slightly south.
Okay. Oh wait, I found it. I'm gonna guess 1992. Well, actually, I'm gonna guess 94.
Wait, zoom out of the picture. I can tell you what side it's on.
No, it's. I mean, I was pretty close. I was pretty close. It's all good.
9 years off, 1985. Cool.
I was off a lot of years.
I was there a couple of months ago.
Oh shit! I was there like 12 years ago. I did go with my family though. Okay, so that's got to be. Wait, it's an English-speaking country. Okay, London Borough of Hackney. Okay. Well, that gives us a lot of information.
Isn't Hackney like East London?
I have no idea. That's a good question. Good call though. Hackney.
I don't know where it is in London. I just thought it was.
Me neither. Oh wait, I found it. Me? Okay. So this is Sandringham Road. Yeah. Would it be crazy if we got the road? And it's a smaller-ish road. I don't know if we'll be able to find it though. Might be too much work. I'll just kind of leave it there. Looking for Eric. It'd be crazy if they gave us a year. I mean, this is clearly modern. Very clearly modern. Probably like 2010s, I would guess. What is this person? Hey, Freezy, stop that. Kind of chewing wires again. What is that guy doing? I don't know. 2020? I'm gonna guess like 2019 maybe? 2009? I don't think it's that late. I
think it's
oh
like...
shit, it's 2009. Okay, you googled whatever that was though. You googled looking for Eric.
I did. The only reason why I was going to say earlier is the Evian logo at the top.
Are we in a game yet? No, we're still not in the game. We're not even in the draft, by the way. Freezy, stop. Not even in the draft. Okay. Rosenthaler Platz. Okay, that's Germany.
I think it's
that
Berlin.
Looks very German. You know, that does
it could be Cologne.
I mean, it does look very Berlin. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Berlin to me.
It's Berlin.
It does look like Berlin to me, yep. I was here a few years ago. I don't know if I was here exactly, but Rosenthaler Platz. I don't know where it is, but in Berlin, I'm probably not going to find it. As far as the year goes, let's look at what people are wearing. I mean, it looks very modern to me. Like, it looks very modern. Like, this could be today.
Yeah, this could be yesterday. It could be 10 years ago. That's Berlin. Could be fucking 1930s. It still look like the same fucking Berlin.
I'm going to guess, like, very modern, like 2020. Okay, it's not 2021. 2017. Car kind of old. Yeah, there is one car that's old. Cars are a little old. Yeah, it's probably not 2016 is a good guess, I think. Let me look at the music poster again, though. Music poster is not AI. All right, 2016. Fuck it. 2 years off. Okay, 2018. All right. That was close. 2.5 kilometers. All right. Okay. Oh, we're getting into the draft. All right, we got into the draft. Bird with clock. Wait, did they change their name?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. We're in the draft. Yeah.
I watched these two teams scrim yesterday. I guessed the whole draft and the lanes. I was very impressed with myself.
Okay. The boo boo with clock. Grandma's not a
Shiv,
bird. Oh.
it's gonna be Billy Abrams.
Isn't Rem an owl?
And
You
then
know, Rem is it's complicated what Rem is.
And then Florman will probably get like a phase 1 Mirage.
Okay.
And
Abrams Billy, not too
maybe a
surprising.
Holiday. Yeah, that's the
Surprising.
easy bit.
I think Florman.
So
you don't think they're gonna get Venator here?
Yeah, that's another good one that they could go for. They might want to get Goober the Holiday so it doesn't get second banned out. They could go for the
That's
Mirage
true.
because that can get banned out for
Venator, yeah.
Yeah, Venator's a good shout just for multiple people can play him. Because Lee can play the Shiv and then Average can play the Venator. Or somebody like Rocker could play it. So I'd guess Mirage Holiday here. But if I had to choose one, probably Mirage.
Yeah, Poppy Churro. We've had events for Deadlock for quite some time, but it is a very small scene. Only negative win rate heroes, true. Only shit heroes, guys. These heroes are all bad because their win rate's not good. These heroes all suck. Everybody knows that. Boring part of the stream again, true. We're going back to Deadlock. Venator 2 still lagging games, by the way. I'm actually not sure.
Yes, it is. It did that to me earlier.
Yeah, well, there you go. Venator 2 is the lag switch. Fucking lag switch.
Ban.
Up to your interlude, guys. I try to keep you guys entertained.
I think Florman banning Mina would be good here because it's Matt on the other team.
I think Mina's always a solid second ban if she hasn't been picked. Like she just does so much. Yeah. Familiar with your game? Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, look, we had to stall for like 30 fucking minutes. Be here every week.
This is also why I don't stream because I don't know what I do to fill up the time.
Hard, man. It's hard. All the time. Okay, Lash 4th pick. I don't hate the Lash. Lash is very solid. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime Bash Law. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So probably Mirage unless Poshy's playing the Venator. Some of
It's
the
already
Rocker
Prime
as well.
said.
Geist.
Sure.
I thought they're gonna go for the Geist instead.
Apollo untouched so far. So far, Apollo's been more of a last pick type hero, where like you pick him like really late. Okay. Geist for the carry. Apollo. Okay. Well, speaking of Apollo, I do think that Apollo and Shiv on the same team gives a lot of value to slowing Hex for sure. But at the same time, Shiv can play against the slowing Hex. Yeah.
Then like an Aiden carry is what they want. So that's Mirage.
Yep. Mirage makes a lot of sense. No surprises there. I think that they're probably gonna take some sort of like
And then Cool
Spirit
Cheese is on the
Disruptor
Lash,
hero.
probably. So yeah, I think a Matt character.
Or pick hero. Bebop. Yeah, makes sense.
So that'll be Cool Cheese, I think. And then Matt will be on Lash.
Yeah, probably.
And then I imagine Rockers.
Or what
on
about
the-
Gibbs? Like, what about Gibbs?
Gibbs will be on Ivy.
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true.
Kelvin.
We're in
for
Paradox,
Chippy.
yeah. Kelvin, interesting. Okay, so the Kelvin Shiv, all right. Kelvin Shiv, very scary combo. I do think I prefer Floorman's draft here. I do think I prefer Floorman's draft overall. I think Bird with Clock have like a really strong draft. I mean, honestly, both teams have very playable drafts. I'm happy with both teams' draft. So guys, I'm gonna track my cat.
Yeah, it'll be melee Ven. Because I think it'll be average on the Venator, then League will be on Shiv.
Right back. Sorry about that, guys. In we go. Fuck. I don't have to stall. It feels like it's been 5 years. 2-1, 3-3, 1-3-1. Okay, boom.
You read it out again, sorry?
Gameplay. I'll tell you in a sec. It's 6-2-1, 3-3, 7-3-1. 6-2-1, 3-3, 7-3-1. I had to deal with my cat, guys, but I'm back. Who do you guys want to see in the lane? Who are you guys interested in? Maybe the Apollo again, or what's up? You don't? Okay.
I understand why Poshi's on, like, so Venator's been played as like a sort of carry from Poshi, but I don't think mid is a good lane for Venator. Because it's hard to get the stuns off in comparison to the other lanes with a bit more like terrain other than the bridge.
Okay. No, I could see the argument. I don't know. The bridge is a decent amount of terrain though in mid as well, and the Veils are still pretty good for Venator. Sure, the match ID is not correct, sorry. The match ID command is not correct.
One thing that I noticed that Poshi does, when it gets to 8 minutes, Poshi will do the Sinners on the left-hand side, and then he'll go over towards the left lane. Like, he'll swap lanes with people, so he can be, like, able to split push once the end's been picked up.
I just think that, well, it depends what Venator build he's doing, but if you're doing the shotgun Venator build, I actually don't think you really want Venator to be, like, the position one, like, get all the farm, you know? In this game, you probably want, like, guys to do that.
Yeah, I think I would swap the guys for the Venator. I think it's like the Venator starts off sort of like melee build and then sort of pivots into like nade and carry. I think it's probably, I'd assume that he's using Rangers as build because everybody uses Rangers as build.
Yeah, well, Ranger is coaching this team, I'm pretty sure.
No, not anymore.
Oh, not anymore? Oh, okay.
No, he got fed up, I think.
That kind of always happens. Ranger coaches, gets fed up, stops coaching, goes back to again 2 weeks later.
Yeah, but his point is always just like you can't make players like listen to you as a coach, which like
you have to respect you and want to listen to you, you know.
Well, yeah, you don't really have any authority over the team.
Yeah. But I feel like if you have a coach, you should listen to them. Otherwise, why are they your coach? You know.
Yeah.
I will say I think a lot of Apollo players are like really underestimating the like Mystic Burst first item with the 1 point and disengaging sigil. Your lane just becomes so easy. Oh wait, bit of attack pause here.
In an ideal world, yeah, I think you put the Geist mid and then play him right side. But
Bad
like
vibes.
he does lane consistently with Goober. Rocker playing.
Is Librarian coaching anyone? No. Durgi's not on the team at the moment. Why is no one playing Knife Shiv? Knife Shiv got kind of nerfed, and the damage that it does is just like not really great anymore. It does pretty subpar damage. So Kelvin, oh, Kelvin almost got caught there. That would have been bad.
I see paradox.
I have a hard time to get the hang of edge boosting. What should I do? And just keep practicing. I mean, like, notice when you get an edge boost, right, and try to replicate that. And just like move around the map and try to get edge boosts. You don't need to get them perfect. You just like getting good enough is good. We missed the Billy death here, but
Yeah, it was the Apollo diving in. Who bought Slow and Hexus as first item? Second item?
Bebop.
Somebody did it.
Bebop. It was Bebop. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay.
It just
Sorry,
showed up in the lane
muted.
from Apollo.
Yeah, I literally can't tell if I'm muted in Discord because I don't have a second monitor, so it's fucking tough.
You were just so panicked. Like, can you hear
I was
me?
just like, oh my god,
Snake!
am I muted?
Snake!
Oh wait, I missed a double kill on the other lane. Holy. Rocker and the AVG both going down in this lane. Gibbs and Tanner are showing up, taking care of
both ran
business.
to their Guardian for protection, and it got naded.
Both buffs, by the way, both buffs go in favor of the bird with clock now.
I mean, it was 1-1 yesterday in scrims between these two teams. I think one thing that Foreman was struggling with is just like urns and like positioning.
Sure.
They let like in both scrims, first 2 urns went funny with Clock's way.
Yeah.
Literally the only reason why Foreman won the first scrim was just like they had a good scrappy team fight.
Yeah. How do you play Shiv now with not knife? Most Shiv players are going like a frontline Shiv with like, you know, like just tank items basically. Put some points in dash, put some points in ult and 3, and they become like a frontline execute bot. It's like I'm missing something. I mean, make sure you don't hold W. Make sure you're going at it from like an angle, and make sure you also strafe a bit into the wall. I was helping a student yesterday, and one thing that he was missing is that he kept like double jumping, right? It's like, how are you missing the edge boost right now? Because my student yesterday that I coached kept missing the edge boost because he was, instead of edge boosting, he would end up double jumping by accident. And the reason why that was happening is because he wasn't really strafing into the wall. And since he wasn't strafing into the wall, he just like kept missing the edge, and he would just like keep double jumping.
I always end up mantling. That's my move. If it's on like stairs, I always just end up mantling on.
So if you don't hold W, you can't mantle.
Yeah, I can't help holding W.
Or at least I don't think you can, or maybe you can, but holding W like definitely makes you. I would need a test. Some of these things I like know in my head, but like unless I test them, but I'm pretty sure you can't. What do you think is the biggest skill gap between good and bad players since there's so many components? Well, I think you kind of answered your own question, right? There is no answer to your question because there's so many components. Like there is no one biggest skill gap. I would say that if you have like, you know, mechanics are probably the thing that can carry can carry you really hard in this game. Like if you have great mechanics, even if you're kind of stupid, you can get to like ascendance like easily with just off of mechanics. But there's no one single answer.
You guys find hex probability? Yeah, I did.
Big mid push here, and it looks like they're going to trade for the side Guardian. You hate that thing with not holding W, it just feels off. It's just a source engine thing, you know? Why is it when 2 people on my team disconnect and one on their team, I can't leave without a loss? Well, that's just how it works. Like basically, if they disconnect past 5 minutes, the game is safe to leave, but you're still going to get a loss. That's just how the system works. Okay.
Oh no, they know that he does this. They know that he goes for this sinners, so they've actually dove on him preemptively. This is sick, actually, from...
But they're all gonna die for it. Wait, or maybe not. Wait. Good movement by Pashi, dodges around the pillar.
Somehow the lash shot missed.
Man,
he's like, I just want my sinners,
Pashi.
man.
Sure.
Glad to be of service.
Edge boosting on horizontal edges for high jumps. You mean corner boosting, or? You gotta turn this to and you're turbo and everything. I mean, obviously you're not, but yeah. -4 on Rocker. -4. If Rocker died right now, I'd be so game losing. Bro's gonna be walking around 100 HP, infinite bag. I will say that this is the worst possible start that you can have as Apollo. Not the worst possible, but it's like Apollo is like a very snowball heavy hero, so like having this kind of start where you're kind of like not really too active or anything is pretty tough.
The Goobers over here, I think, to just go for bridge buffs and then pick up the urn.
Yep. Thank you for the $5. No, I feel like as I get into higher ranks, people DC more than they do in lower ranks. Interesting. That I haven't really experienced that, so I don't have an answer for you. People feel that way. I feel like it's kind of the opposite. As you get to higher ranks, usually you have less DCs, but okay, we have big swap from Goober. Few ops dead.
Good teamwork.
Yep. They're very heavy on urn side Urn pickup side right now. We've got like literally 5 people here.
Boss has arrived.
Feels even. All right, let's see who picks up the urn. And they're playing so hard on top of urn pickup. This seems a little bit. Okay, wait, good dome. Now they don't. Now they won't have the dome for the urn fight though. So that is kind of like a big disadvantage. Oh wait, big parry from Cool Cheese. Actually huge. Like, actually, he's gonna die for that. I think Bosch is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Like if he didn't get parried there, that like completely changes the fight. By the way, another parry coming through. Just parried left and right, man. Grounded lash ult, the infamous grounded lash ult, throws them so far away. Bro, we've got the fucking brawl on top of this urn pickup.
I feel like Flawman like should just get out. Okay, they get the urn.
Picked up the urn. They're fighting really fucking hard for this. Throwing bullets, Mystic slow stack with each other. They do. It's diminishing, but they do.
Spirit jar is here.
I think Average plays that fight pretty well. They're fighting a lot still on this left-hand side. Even after they got the end, they're using.
But they're also looking at the Geist, and they got the Geist, so they're fighting, but it's just a distraction. So, you know, as long as not too many people from Bird with Clock die here, like if Abrams gets out and Ivy get out, it's like totally fine, and they killed the Geist, right? And the Geist is a more valuable pick because look at the respawn timer differences. You know, like Mad died.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing that the Geist was able to do is keep shoving the wave, so actually it hasn't pushed up to this Guardian.
Yeah.
But it just means that you have Goober out of the fight, and he's the only one with an ult.
Yeah. One sec. Let me answer the question from Xpud. Sorry to ask again. No worries, man. If I don't answer your question, feel free to ask as many times. What do you mean by mechanics? Isn't it all mechanics? No. So mechanics, when I say mechanics personally, what I refer to is aim, ability usage, and movement. Like basically how good you are at piloting your hero, right? Hitting your shots, hitting your abilities, just moving around. So for example, if I go in an Archon lobby, right? I could ignore so many macro principles and just run at people the whole time and just out mechanic people because I would just be better at fighting than them. It's essentially how good you are at just pure fighting, ignoring all macro principles. You can have good mechanics and good macro, of course, but yeah. Edge boosting and corner boosting. So corner boosting is usually the refers to the one that gives you height, like on a fence or something, and edge boosting usually refers to the one that gives you speed and distance. There's macro principles. Well, when I say macro principles is like, you know, pushing your way, fighting around your power spikes, like knowing, playing around objectives, knowing which fights to take, which fights not to take, like decision making essentially.
Yeah, it's just the same thing that was happening in Scrim yesterday of just Poshy getting bullied, and as soon as people start to come and help him, they just instantly disengage.
I think League is dead again here. Yeah, good kill. Elvin trying to come in to help. Well, the biggest thing, the biggest part of movement you should improve on if you're Ascendant probably is focusing on like making sure you're using wall jumps all the time. Edge boosting is important. Now, the way you're talking about edge boosting, I think you're confusing it with corner boosting a little bit. But just using wall jumps a lot is what I see a lot of like Ascendant players struggle with.
Hizzle. I forgot about that completely. I need to see that again.
Your opinion on the blind? Look up if you do not know. The fuck is the blind Samuel?
Alright, doubles are here.
Look at Poshy's build here. So he's not really going shotgun Venator, he's going with the max 1.
Yeah, this is Ranger's build.
Well, I thought Ranger's build went for... It doesn't go for max shotgun?
No. It starts off with shotgun and like melee lifesteal and melee charge. But it's just for laning. But it is called greed build for a reason.
Yeah. Is the greed build. Anybody using the rope glitch yet in Night Shift? So I believe in NA people have like a G8'd it, meaning they've like, you know, there's been an agreement between the teams to not use it in North America. In Europe, I'm pretty sure like everybody's using that shit.
When NA teams.
What's the glitch? You can basically use like a config with alias commands. You can use a
Somebody
config
was-
with alias commands to like climb the rope way faster than intended. Sorry, go ahead, Brad.
I mean, they just took a walk and then flew out. Like, that seems so like anticlimactic.
Oh, it's not in the game anymore? Oh, the rope bug got fixed? Like when? Like yesterday? Oh, okay, it got fixed yesterday. I see.
Hooray.
Oh, cool. Did they fix AG2 as well? Or yeah, what Tetsio said is accurate, Spike. My coaching fills it. Like, usually when I open my coaching, so the 15th of every month, so like the 15th of March, I'll open it for the month of April. And basically within like 36 to 48 hours, I get booked out. Yeah, they're trying to push
There's
the
a lot of
soccer
other
here.
really good coaches to use
Yes.
on the Coach Lock platform.
It's true. If you type exclamation point coaching, it'll take you to my Coach Lock page. And then if you go back to coaches, you can see a bunch of other coaches, and you know, they're all wonderful. And yeah, if you want coaching, I mean, please go use them as well. Realistically, like, you know, AVG's got 18k on the Chev though. That's not what you want to see. Playing any tonight? I played a little bit earlier. I don't think I'm gonna play any tonight, especially since I only have one monitor right now. It feels really awkward to stream. I still wanted to watch Night Shift and have fun, but I only have one monitor right now, so it's a little awkward.
Let's go blue.
Okay, so the AG2 dash is gone. Okay, that's good. Buff reducer let you parry. Yeah, spacing dependent. What Tim said is correct. Yeah. So if he's like really close, no. If he's like really far, maybe. I don't use a tablet as a second monitor. So right now I'm using a laptop as a second monitor, but I don't have like the cable to use the laptop properly as a second monitor. So it's just another computer. It's just kind of awkward. But I'll have my power cable tomorrow. But I am using like, yeah. I mean, Shiv being this fed is definitely not good. Definitely not good. Not the hero that you want to be fed. Yeah, interesting hook. With your coaching, do you review live games? So usually I review replays. I don't do like live coaching, if that's what you mean. Oh, I do live coaching sometimes, but it's very rare. I don't think live coaching is that useful most of the time. I think it's very difficult to absorb information during live coaching if you're like actually playing.
Yield now while you still can.
If you need a monitor, I got you. Just pay the shipping. Look, damn Sody, that's incredibly generous. I appreciate it. My monitor still works. I just need a new power cable because my cat chewed through it. But I appreciate it. I'm sure somebody else would love to have that monitor, but bad kitty, yeah. It looks like they're going mid here. The mid boss off of 2 kills. They don't have dome though. They don't have a lot of ultimates here. It's a little rough. I mean, there's definitely contestable. They're gonna be a little late to contest it though. I don't think they expected it.
I just got in.
Did parry? Oh, he gets parried. Yeah, they got all 3 rejuves. They got all 3. Very well played. Looked a little iffy, but they make it look clean. They make it look clean. No doubt at all. And that's really, really, really bad.
That's
game. Side of, I don't think that's game yet, but it's definitely like towards game. Yeah. Only in these super high elo games I see people doing mid boss early. Yeah. Yeah, Boshy on Venator. Yeah, I mean lower elos just hate mid boss historically. Tornado while slowed with carbine and stuff. You know. Kelvin dies though without rejuve, so that's a big pick. Like I said, I don't think it's quite GG yet, but it's not looking good. It's impossible to get any lobby under Arcanist to do mid boss. Well, that makes sense. I mean, under Arcanist is basically brand new players for the most part.
Ready to use my crossbow.
I'd say going as high as Oracle sometimes. Just like, let's go mid, and they're like,
yeah.
No, let's go to the shop and try and do Earn, and then do the Walker, and then try and do mid. And it's like, no, no.
Yeah. I mean, mid can very often be done before the second Walker, but it should always be done before the last Walker. That's for sure. I mean, always is a strong word, but you get what I mean. Sure. We're seeing Frozen Shelter. I mean, only one rejuve left, and it's a comeback run, and they're running away with it. I mean, he's trying to chase on the side of Apollo, but can't quite manage to get it. Abrams does go down. The Arctic dies, but I don't really think they care too much. I think Gibbs here is going to try to get the wave. I think Gibbs is going to try to get the wave. Make sure they can't, like, seize the Walker. They tried to use the ult on him. I don't think Gibbs is going to be able to get the wave here. It's Kudzu's not max. It's not going to do enough damage. Gonna last long enough. They are contesting the Urn, though. This is kind of crazy. They're going really deep.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on the amount of times that some person is like in left lane, the blue Walker's about to die, and instead of shoving the wave to their Walker on the other side of the map, they try so hard to get back across the fucking map to try to protect the Walker.
They've got Lash ulted under Walker. I think he's dead here. Unless they can save him. I mean, he's pretty fucking hurt. Yeah, he's dead. That's a huge kill. And now they're going to pick back on the Urn. They can't contest it. They're not going to get any... I think that it really looks like the side of Floormen try to bit off more than they could chew. They try to contest the Urn and push Walkers, and they weren't able to do either at the end of the day. That's really bad for Floormen. Any tips to catch up for a returning player with Around Ascendant and haven't played since the 4-lane change? I recommend you check out my channel and check out the videos that I've posted since the update, since those can help you a lot, I think. Particularly the, you know, explaining every thought I have in a turn of 6 game. Maybe the new player guide, even if you want to get familiar with mechanics again. I've got an early game guide. I've got a mid game guide. I'm still working on some other stuff, but I decided to take a little bit of a break because I wasn't like burnt out, but I was like, I worked a lot, and I know it's an easy job. Okay, I know that it's like, oh, you know, oh, you worked a lot as a content creator, blah, 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 right? It's an easy job for sure. But when you're putting in 80-hour weeks, everybody needs a little break sometimes. Okay, no matter how easy the job is. So yeah. But yeah, a lot of stuff on my channel.
Death brings consequences.
Tired. It's a mentally tiring job. I mean, it's a, you know, it's just a lot of hours. It's just a lot of hours. A lot of yapping. It'll work. It is. 100%. 100%. It'll work. It is
like
easy
in a
work.
chocolate factory and get sick of the smell of chocolate. It happens.
That's true. Very normal. Have you ever had deadlock dreams? Yes. You know, the other day I had a dream that Zergy died in real life. I don't know why. It was a terrible dream. It was a terrible dream. And yeah, it was terrible. I think his mom took over his Twitch account, did a stream. It was kind of like, it was a kind of a fever dream. And I was like, the Floppa died. I don't know why I had that dream. I did. I don't know. It was
one of the
weird.
more recent ones I had is I was getting too warm, so I was like kicking off the like covers. So I was like sleeping without covers, and I dreamt that it was me Yamato ulting. Like it's like resistance to cold is down. I run hot, and I was like, I imagine Yamato gets very warm when she's ulting. I'm like, what the fuck is like going on in my subconscious?
Did he respawn at the end? No, at the end I woke up and then I realized it was just a dream and he was still alive and all was good in the world, you know? You had a dream Gorman got an updated model and the only thing that changed was that he got a bigger, fancier hat. Okay, that is funny. I'm holding the Floppa cube. I don't know. It's kind of I don't remember the details. Okay, they're going in mid here. Oh, big counter spell from Tanner from the swap.
Big counter spell.
So beautiful. Well played. Would you be friends with in Deadlock as far as heroes? I don't know. I'd be friends with Rem. Graves seems pretty chill. I mean,
yeah, the Necromancer.
Yeah, the Necromancer seems pretty chill. I'm down. Ivy seems just like a good, you know, good person. Hey, wait, they're looking for a pick here. Oh, Abrams. Oh, wait, the hook.
Then it's dead.
I'd be dead, yeah, I think he
He's
should be.
fucking Donkey Kong, yeah.
So that's a big bag too, 800 bag. It's a big.
And he's out for over a minute.
Yep. Unbuff here. Who are they gonna give it to? They're gonna give it to Abrams. It looks like.
They really don't. They really don't peel for push yet at all. I swear.
Well, you know, this is what like. It's tough. I mean, and I really think that having your paradox so poor is tough as well. Like, I know that Goober like obviously is not trying to get rich and he's purposely doing this. I'm just not convinced it's correct. Like, he's so poor on paradox, right?
They're waiting for big boss. They've even spotted it out.
Wait, big hook, actually massive hook. That's actually a huge hook.
Oh my god. Shiv is just surviving this somehow.
Shiv is somehow just alive. Yeah, he got domed.
Actually,
they don't have dome
really
anymore though. They don't have dome anymore. Shiv is still one.
Shiv ult got used and it didn't get refreshed. Might be going refresher. Billy is too good.
Looks like Tanner's cleaning up here. Oh, never mind. He got buried. We cursed him. We cursed Tanner, bro. Why would you do that? Never mind. Goober's cleaning up. No net worth doesn't matter.
Oh,
he's dead. Never mind. Goober's not cleaning up. I lied.
John Deadlock.
I mean, Poshy can do a lot of damage here, but I don't know if it's gonna be quite enough.
Ready for the fight. Need to be careful not to overextend.
I mean, he can do a lot of damage here. It's very hard for them to do mid because just his grenades are gonna hurt like a lot.
He missed one.
Yeah, he didn't hit the grenade. He's looking for another one though. Shotgun. I mean, he is buying a lot of time.
It's such a weird fight. It's so stressful.
I think he's just trying to buy time as much as possible for his respawns to come through.
Yeah. Now
they're going in on him, and he's doing a great job buying time. I mean, he's actually kind of cleaning up right now.
Yeah, but is he left?
He's dead.
No, he's dead. Yeah. Like the Apollo came
he's
back,
dead for
and
another
then they're
80
just
seconds.
both focusing. Yeah, they're both just focusing on different targets.
Yeah, they can just reset here. I'm pretty sure. As long as they don't die on the side of Bird with Clock, I think they're completely fine. Because there's no. Oh wait. Oh my God. There's no way that was intended. But that's really bad. This is what I mean though with this Apollo character, right? Is if you don't dominate the early game, I think the character is actually trash. Is that a hot take? If you don't dominate the early game as Apollo, what do? That's what Apollo does. Apollo dominates the early game. If you don't dominate the early game, your hero's useless, no? Am I crazy?
But it's also like you've got Shiv, Geist, sort of carry Venator. You don't want to be playing like another kind of like greedy character, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree that Apollo is not a bad character. I'm just saying he didn't dominate the early game, and therefore I think his hero's useless.
No. I think it's just like playing a character that dominates the early game is going to be a greedy build at some point. It's not like you go into utility playing Apollo afterwards.
Right, of course, yeah, of course. You're gonna go all damage, right? Because that's what you want. I mean, he went actually all tank. A little bit interesting. Regardless, it looks like Bird with Clock are kind of cleaning up.
Like Gibbs is a lot of utility. Slowing Hex on people.
You could say the same about Calico. I mean, you're absolutely right. I do think Calico is like a similar hero to Apollo, except a little bit like less early game dominant. Like Apollo is just like very strong in the early game, whereas Calico I think is strong but not as strong. But I mean, Mirage is full build now, by the way, and it's a bit of a problem. Bashi just spent like so much time in the respawn chamber. Like he was just like dead for like 160 seconds in the past like 3 minutes.
The Hidden King's power is your power.
It actually determines what high level players call a viable or strong hero. Well, it's just, you know, how strong the hero feels in high level games. Really, it's very subjective. Of course, it's not that objective. In pro play, it's a little bit different because there's drafts, right? So you can like guarantee certain types of comps or like play around certain heroes. But I would say almost every hero in the game is like viable. There's definitely a few heroes that are not great, but yeah. I just feel like at this point in the game, you're just very sad as Apollo. How good is Victor? Victor is all right. I think he's way better at lower ranks.
Under attack.
How would it be best to make viewing Deadlock for competitive tournaments better? Would a split screen 2 views be best? Maybe a constant third person overhead camera? Give viewers control over what camera FOV personally? I don't really think any of these are great solutions long term. Split view, Deadlock's already confusing. You can do split views sometimes, but like adding a split view will make things even more confusing. Really, there needs to be clear outlines, clear fight recaps, I think. Because like I think replays make this game like 10 times more watchable, and I think like fight recaps of like, okay, this hero did this much damage, this hero got this many souls, things that they have in Dota would make the game like way more watchable as well.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fault attributes on Storm side and then a bunch of warp stones on your clocks. We prefer the.
There's only 2 fortitudes. There's 3 actually.
3.
Wait, no, there's. That is interesting to have 3 fortitudes. I haven't seen that many fortitudes on a team in a long time.
I like the 4 warp stones.
How to rank up?
The only 2 that don't have it is Mirage and Ivy, which can, you know, teleport across the map. Tank meta incoming. It has been a tank meta for the longest time.
Yeah.
Frontliners do too much damage.
Frontliners are kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The thing is, Deadlock is a very flexible game, and the frontliners just still do a lot of damage. They do. Right now, the pro meta can definitely be like summarized as mostly like pick heroes that are very hard to kill. You know. Everyone talks about orange meta versus purple meta. It's been green meta all along. Okay, it hasn't, but you know, I definitely don't think we're in a purple or orange meta. I think both gun and spirit are perfectly viable right now. I do think what Zergy said on the podcast is 100% true. By the way, guys, check it out if you haven't seen the podcast episode, ! Podcast. We had Zergy yesterday, but Zergy said we're in a hero meta, and I 100% agree with him. Like, we're not a gun or spirit meta. We're just in a strong hero meta. Like, your hero determines more than whether it's spirit or gun.
I'm saving it for my flyback.
That's fair. We spoke to Zergy. I will say at first the interview is a little bit rough. Give it some time to warm up, you know. I had to take some time to warm up with Zergy, as Zergy wasn't as much of a yapper, you know. So I had to take some time to warm him up a little bit.
We've only got 10 seconds left, so read you. So that's why they're going on them now. Big dive.
Yep, they're looking for something here. Oh, it's oh my god, it's so big. Oh my god, it's so big. What happened to the knockdown, by the way? Wait, what actually happened to the knockdown there? Did he have unstoppable or something? Did Mirage ult on the lash? Did I miss something?
So now you could just
DB?
down the patron and then go.
I don't think they had a DB.
And they actually get the Geist that's rotating back, trying to fix waves. Jesus. Oh my God, Flawman.
You remember when you said it was over?
Yeah, I was gonna jinx one of the games.
Right.
I'm just sad it was this one.
I mean, yeah.
Well, honestly, it's nice to see Bunny with Clock actually make it for the champ this game.
Yeah. I mean, you know, look, I've got friends on both teams, you know. I've got friends on both teams, so I'm biased on both ways, you know.
Players on both teams, yeah.
Yeah. I've got more friends on Bird with Clock, but you know. Yeah. Any content creator recommendations for someone new to MOBAs in order to understand the basic? E.g. explaining M1 after avoiding MOBAs for a year. I am deadlocked, but I fell behind googling what lane phase is. I'm not allergic to work. I'm 42 and hit top 500 global Thor Marble Royale. Okay. I mean, I've got my new player guide. I think that's going to help you. It's true that I don't break down a ton of MOBA fundamentals. I'm trying to think who would be the most super new player friendly. You might want to look at Dato's guide, because Dato was himself a new player and hadn't played MOBAs in the past, so you might be able to relate to him more. His name is DATTO. You might be able to relate to his new player guide more. I don't know how much he explains concepts or everything, but a lot of the concepts you don't need to worry too much about. Like, you'll learn about them just playing. But yeah.
suficiente.
Alright, I'm done playing with you.
Yeah, be up ults here. Big lash ult once again, by the way. It looks completely over for Burger's clock here. This fight looks disastrous.
Our victory will be glorious.
Or that deathy guy is a joke, yeah, true. SK put out one. Yeah, SK wasn't like, I mean, I'm sure SK's got is good. I didn't see it. I think Datto is like the most new player friendly that you'll find because he was himself in that position. Like realistically, I try to be as good as possible for my new player guide, but you know, I was a new player like 2 years ago. I have 4,000 hours. EG. Go out to pick up my DoorDash and BWC is killing them now. What'd you get? What'd you get for DoorDash? What'd you get? Interesting one. Yeah, that was from one misplay. Well, it was more than one misplay, but yeah. I mean, really, the biggest fuck up that they did is where they tried to contest the urn and push walkers when they should have just either contested the urn or pushed walkers. And they split themselves too thin, and they ended up neither getting a walker nor getting the urn. And then the game was basically even at that point. Mexican food, nice. That's awesome, man. Don't want to know where the knockdown went? Yeah, I have no idea where the knockdown went. I'm down to look though. They changed the UI. They put the match ID top right now. Thank you for the 5 gifted Trionyx. I appreciate that. Okay. That's what I thought in substantial. That's what I thought. That was the only explanation. Long request active? Not right now. Oh, my camera. Okay. I guess. Ash does have Unstoppable? No, he had Unstoppable at the end, but not before. Not in that fight, he didn't.
Why instant air dash is better than normal jumps than air dash? It's less air drag. And you can slide afterwards.
Okay. Sorry, I'll be back in a, I'm fixing something, but you talked about instant air dash. I can answer that while my camera is restarting or whatever. Did you already answer that, Ryan? I didn't hear.
Yeah, I just answered it.
Okay. Well, I can maybe add some things, but one of the things that people don't talk about when it comes to instant air dashes versus dashes is how actionable you are, right? So when you instant air dash, you're still actionable, right? So you can still shoot, you can parry, you can do whatever you want. Whereas when you're dashing, you can't, like, you know, you're shooting, you dash, you stop shooting, right? You can't parry while dashing. That's a big big advantage of the instant air dash. It keeps you actionable. It's very much easier to turn an instant air dash into then something that'll chain into like a wall jump to just like give you that extra edge of momentum, something like this, right? Yeah. What do you have different names for the players? What do you mean? Different names for the players?
You mean like in game? I mean, that's just what they're called on Steam.
That's just what they're called. It's true. What happened to knockdown?
Yeah,
Venator.
Venator is Poshy. You got Average, Goober, Rocker, League, Chickpea. That's just how it's pronounced. Gibbs, Tanner, CC, which is Cool Cheese, Aiden Destroyer. We just call him Aiden because we're cool like that. And then Arctic and Matt.
Hey, I should be back. So the what happened to the knockdown is that he had Unstoppable from Mirage ult, which is actually like kind of crazy. But yeah, that's a really smart play. I don't know if they communicated it. I have to assume they communicated it, or it's like he just got really lucky. If they communicated it, it's like really smart because it's like, hey, TP on me as Lash, TP'd on him, gave him Unstoppable with his ult. Which lasts what, 4 seconds, I think. No, 3 seconds. So it lasted just long enough. But that's actually crazy. Is that even possible? Do you have duration? Actually crazy. It's a cool combo. What's the urn debuff? What do you mean? You think they'll change instant air dash? I think instant air dash is probably here to stay. Maybe they'll change it a little bit. My thought is I think that they should buff regular dashes, because so my biggest problem with instant air dash is that it's just very, very unintuitive to newer players that dash everywhere. That instant air dash is like very often better. So I think regular dashes should just be slightly better. Jump out of normal dash, true. I think short hops are fixed, are they? They fixed a bunch of stuff recently.
I think they fixed it, and then it was weird yesterday. Like after you'd used zip dash, you lost all of your momentum and you couldn't move anywhere. So I think they reverted it, but I don't know if they fixed it since.
Remove IAD. How would they? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so. It's just an air dash, but it's just fast. You can still short hop. Okay. They fixed the other stuff. Also, the timing, to answer BB Rusty, the timing on instant air dash is like, I mean, technically it's not that strict, but like if you do it really, really fast, you are rewarded for it because you basically barely get off the ground and then you can go to a slide very quickly. So fairly timing strict, but it's very easy to do. Another game will be played tonight. Yeah, so there's one more best of 3. Bird with clock, just bunny with clock. Yeah, exactly. It is, yes. How are IADs better when you don't have stamina mastery? I thought IADs are shorter than regular grounded dash. The thing is, you can pair it with a slide right after. You can pair it with other things. You're actionable. There's a lot of reasons to IAD even when you don't have stamina mastery. Instant air dash for us newer players? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the question. Basically, instant air dash is when you jump and then air dash right away. So let me show you guys real quick. I mean, obviously for the newer players. But when it comes to dashing, so this is a dash, right? Like if I just do this is a dash. I'm just dashing around normally, right? There's a few things about instant air dashes that are better. Okay, so you won't be able to see this, but if you do CL show pause 2, okay, one thing about instant air dashing that's good is that it takes into account your initial velocity as well. All right, so let's say you have a bunch of movement speed. Correct me if I'm wrong. Some of these things I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain that it takes into account your initial velocity. It definitely does. It definitely takes into account your initial velocity. Whereas if you do a grounded dash, so grounded dash is a fixed speed no matter what. Okay, so it doesn't matter what you were doing, you're dashing at a fixed speed. I know you guys can't see velocity, unfortunately. I don't have 2 monitors, so I can't move my camera easily right now. It's kind of a fucking pain. But anyway. That's one of the reasons. Another one of the reasons is like, let's say I want to move somewhere. If I can just do an instant air dash and then a wall jump. The instant air dash, like I said, keeps you actionable right away. So like the whole time you can parry, you can shoot. Right, like for example, if you're playing someone like Graves and you're chasing someone, like let's say this Abrams is running away from me and I want to chase him, I can dash, but while I'm dashing, I won't be able to shoot. Or instead of dashing, what I can do is I can instant air dash, and then the whole time I can keep shooting, right? And keep shooting the whole time while chasing someone. So those are big differences. You have to bind V to dash. I mean, you can do it regularly. Like, you know, for example, like this is me doing it without binding V. Like this is just with spacebar shift. It's not perfect, but it's almost perfect. It's just spacebar shift. I'm just doing it with regular. But obviously with V, it's very consistent and like very flawless. Yeah. He's playing strafing. Yeah, sure. I'll do a quick little strafing explanation. So basically in source games, you can adjust your movement in the air by doing this thing called strafing. As you can see, for example, I can kind of do this. And if I take a jump pad, this is the regular jump pad path. If I'm holding W, so in order to strafe, you need to not hold W. And if I'm holding W, I'm just going to go in a straight line. However, if I don't hold W, but I hold A or D and I look to the left or right, as you can see, I can kind of influence my direction. I can hold D and then I can influence my direction to the right. I can hold A and I can influence my direction to the left. But if you're holding W, even if you hold A or D, it doesn't matter. You'll just go in a straight line. Basically with strafing, the idea is you hold the movement key and you look in the same direction. So you hold A and you look to the left, or you hold D and you look to the right. And this is much more obvious on a character like Celeste that has more control. So you can strafe a lot more on a character like Celeste. And it's even more obvious on a character like Holiday when you jump pad, because you can basically do like a full 180 in the air. And you have just a million air control on this hero after taking a jump pad. As you can see, with the jump pad, I'm able to just a lot of strafing. Yeah. Hopefully that explains it. Should I be instant air dashing all the time instead of dash and sliding? A lot of the time it is beneficial to instant air dash, yes, but you'll figure it out for yourself like when it's better. But a lot of the time it is kind of better to do instant air dashing. You can actually hold W, just need to look 45 degrees instead of straight. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just much easier if you don't hold W. Okay. I didn't even know that. I just know that the common belief is you can't hold W. So I guess it's technically incorrect, but for practical purposes, just think that you can't hold W because obviously in a fight you're not going to be like doing this to air strafe. But that's cool. That's cool tech. All right, let's go back to the stream. We've got a couple minutes. In fact, if you use analog movement and source with a weird gaming peripheral like an Azeron, you don't have to move your mouse to air strafe. Really? Okay, interesting. What exactly is the buff from Rejuvenator now, besides the respawn? So right now, I kind of think, if I remember correctly, I don't... Okay, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Rejuvenator doesn't give a buff anymore. And it's just the respawns, but... they've changed it so many times, I honestly don't even know right now. I would need to check. I'm pretty sure right now there's no buff. It's just the respawns. Yeah, that's true. It heals. Well, yeah, that's, I don't really count that as a buff. But yeah, it does full heal the first person that hits the Rejuvenator. That's not really a buff, yeah. There's buff, it gives one buff, okay. That's not really like, yeah, okay. The team that kills the mid buff, yeah, well they get, well yeah, but those are like golden statue buffs. But before, like, it gave like fire rate and health and all that stuff. It doesn't do anything like that anymore. Doesn't do anything like that. How many souls does mid boss give? I don't remember, but I think, well, I think it scales with time. I don't think it's like a flat bounty, but it's like a few thousand. Not nothing. No, the heal's not gone. It's only on the first person though. There was a moment in time where it was every person that punched it got healed to full. That got changed pretty quick. Got you, Gun Shark. Yeah, 100%. Ciara's 100%. I mean, it's good. It's good for sure for people to know that it heals. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. It's only faster in terms of point A to point B with stamina mastery. I think Deathy said it well. Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. I don't think instant air dash needs to be nerfed. I just think grounded dashes need to be buffed. That's my opinion, because I just think that, dude, that Abrams ult into, sorry, that Ash ult into Abrams was so fucking fat. But like, I just think that it's just unintuitive. That instant air dashing is better in a lot of situations, and I think it should be a little bit more niche. So, you know, let's just buff grounded dashes to be on par, or not on par, but have a little bit more usage, I think. But yeah, with stamina mastery, you should basically be instant air dashing like literally everywhere. And even without stamina mastery, in a lot of situations, it's still more efficient to instant air dash, but not always. It's just a very, I find it way easier to implement wall jumps and edge boost into your route when you're instant air dashing instead of like just doing regular dashes, but maybe that's just me. Yeah. What's up, Nastrophobals? Welcome. October 2, 2025, Rejuve bonus HP reduced from 15 to 10%. Second mid boss. Rejuve only heals the person hitting the crystal, yeah. I don't think Rejuve gives bonus HP at all anymore, though, but I could be wrong. I know I'm good mechanically, aim and movement, but feel like I'm struggling in the macro. When to fight, farm versus what to do. Objective is VOD reviewing myself the best way to improve. Yeah. I will say if you are good mechanically, that should carry you to like, I think you can just out mechanical your way to like Ascendant. Like, even if your macro mostly sucks, as long as you're not completely awful at it, and you just follow like a decent build left to right, I think you can get to Ascendant by just having like great mechanics. VOD reviewing is one of the best ways to improve for sure. It's also a mindset thing, right? You want to play with intent. So many deadlock players, or just video game players in general, which by the way, this is completely understandable because video games are for fun, but a lot of video games players are just like log in for the night, hit play, turn their brain off, select their hero, and just fucking play the game autopilot, right? And the more you autopilot, the slower you learn. So you have to like try to learn specific parts of the game. So if you notice like, man, I can't win my lane, we'll start with that. If you notice, okay, I'm always winning my lane, but I'm struggling to convert that into a mid-game lead, okay, well, you know, try to focus on that part of the game. What are you doing wrong? Are you ganking too much? Are you not hitting sinners enough? Are you not spending your money as soon as you can? Are you applying pressure on the wrong sides of the map? Are you like overstacking in mid and taking fights non-stop? You know, things like that. Gamers freak out when you say casual. Okay. My bad, Zara. My bad. When in the air, like jumping off one of those fans that sends you flying. If I let go of W, will I keep momentum? Yes. If you let go of W, okay, the moment you're in the air, anytime you're in the air, you should not hold W as a rule of thumb in deadlock. Anytime you're in the air, holding W does nothing for you. Good at Turnus and think mechanics alone could get you to a low Turnus. If your mechanics are really good, like let's say you were like a pro Overwatch player or like a pro player in another game, I do agree that mechanics could get you to like low Turnus maybe. Yeah. Sorry to all my previous teammates. You're good, Poppy Churro. You're good. Fish cake not being Shiv. It's true. It's Shiv cake here. Presumably, if you have mechanics locked in, you should be able to free up the thinking space to be able to think about what to do next. There's that, and there's also the fact that laning stage, like, you know, if you have good mechanics, you should win lane all the time, basically. Like, if your mechanics are better than your rank, you should be winning lane like every single game. Or maybe not every single game, but like a large majority of the time. Yeah, counterspell, top item right now. Not too surprised with how late the games are going and how like a lot of the things are determined by big team fights. Like counterspell being high makes a lot of sense. I win lane and then I play a little too pussy in the mid game. There you go. Well, you've already identified the problem, so now you just gotta fix it, right? You've done the hard part. Done the hard part. Drink a little water here. I think the melee Venator is like the most powerful type build, but yeah, I mean, you know, the grenade type is also good. I think like the full like M1 build is like not very good, but yeah, I think the shotgun build is the one that stands out the most to me. Do we like melee Venator? Like, is that fun? It's fun for the Venator. I think it's fun for the Venator. Might be a little too powerful, but yeah. Maybe the Prime I'm so yeah, I appreciate that, guys. That's a great reminder. If you want to support the channel, consider subscribing. Helps a lot. They should buff Gutshot. I don't know about that. You don't respect melee builds? Okay, why? How does a Deathslam Academy student learn to identify issues in gameplay? I main Lash, so I know I make the perfect play 100% of the time. I can't argue with that, bro. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Thank you for the support, so yeah, I appreciate that. Mechanics alone cannot get you to a Turnus. Alright, cool. I would disagree. I think they can. I think mechanics alone, if you have world-class mechanics, if you're like really good, like I'm not talking about a guy that's like above average at video games. I'm talking about a guy that's like pro, like Overwatch player, pro whatever, like, you know, pro Apex player, pro something. They pick up Deadlock. They have incredible mechanics. As long as their macro is like literally not complete dog shit, I think they can definitely get to a Turnus. Confirming your theory that you can get to Ascendant with mechanical skill, GM and Overwatch, Alex, my first mobile, I'm at Ascendant 1. There you go.
Oh, just in time for draft.
Hey, welcome back, bro.
Yay.
Super, yeah, I mean, Super is definitely carried by mechanics, but his macro is not that bad. But Super's been playing the game for a while, but yeah, his mechanics definitely carry him. Goober played, Goober just lost. I mean, XQC was a tank player, so like I'm gonna exclude tank players from that. I'm gonna say if you were a DPS player in Overwatch and a pro player, maybe mechanics can carry you to Eternus. But if you were a tank player, maybe not. Or a player. No disrespect. No disrespect.
Yeah, Celeste and then.
Okay, but
there's a chance for melee creeps to get silver. Do they go silver? I mean,
yeah, but Super. Sorry, but I have to answer this with Super. Super, before being a tank player in Overwatch, was also like a soldier player in TF2, and he was like, you know, he's been playing things that are mechanically intensive. But you know, there's tank players with good mechanics, and there's tank players with not so good mechanics.
There you go. They picked Shiv over silver. So Bird with Clock, will they probably go Billy silver, Billy Ven?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're right, Cole, that like mechanics don't teach you those things, but those things are like really easy to learn. Like if you're winning lane all the time, like knowing how to snowball is literally following a simple flowchart. Like I can teach someone that
Alice is insane. She was a Lucia player as well, though. So it's again like pretty sure she was at least.
Yeah. Okay, silver Billy, not too surprised. Bird with Clock. I mean, Billy kind of popped off last game. Okay, so melee creeps go Shiv Kelvin right away. Kelvin didn't feel like it did that much last game, but I mean, obviously Saya's probably, you know, the best Kelvin out there. He's made it look really, really strong, and melee creeps really believe in Kelvin. So quite interesting. If melee creeps don't pick Venator here, I think it's a bit of a throw. Okay, they do pick Venator. I was about to say, I think Venator looks really good for Bird with Clock against the Kelvin Shiv. Like the grenades, the built-in anti-heal, going to be a lot of value. But good pickup by melee creeps. I mean, two heroes that like to be in dome. Solid start. Decent CC from the Venator. Mina, okay. I like the Mina.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a good pick for Matt.
DPS Overwatch players are some of the best mechanics, yeah.
There's no point banning out Rem because, I mean, the Kelvin's already been picked, so you could take out something like Apollo, Drifter. You're looking at what Ida's going to play, really, or Geist. I don't know if I like the Geist ban, to be honest, because I don't know if they would go it. Because I would assume that it's going to be John on Venator, but...
Yeah. I mean, and then the Mirage ban. Yeah, they kind of looks like they kind of put themselves in a corner a little bit. Might be a bit of a Warden angle here, but I don't know if you want to play Warden into these heroes. It looks pretty bad.
I mean, what else can Aiden play? Vindictor?
I don't know. I've mostly seen Aiden on Mirage and Geist recently, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Might be a little awkward, maybe. We'll see. Are people over silver? No.
Just go Bebop.
Is Zara like 20 minutes behind, or what's going on? Or do I have a big delay on my stream?
Yeah.
Who's melee creeps big player?
Player scout.
Graves, okay.
Graves.
Right. Going for the Graves is interesting. It doesn't look like that great of a Graves game so far, but I mean they have like an insane mid boss comp though with the Kelvin, the Graves, like the Venator, even Bebop is not bad. Like Shiv is pretty good. Their mid boss comp is pretty solid. Rem, okay, like the Rem. They're trolling.
I mean, it skips Rem, right?
Yeah.
Ida Shiv Fish Kick Graves.
I've seen Fishcake play Graves in matchmaking recently. I will say, I think Fishcake is like way better on like Shiv and these other heroes. But he's not bad on Graves for sure. I mean, he's a great player. Rema ult is good versus Dome? Yeah, it is, because you can sleep people in the Dome. It's pretty good. Against Scrims, I see. Who's Ido playing? Ido's playing Shiv, right? Wait.
Ugh.
Calico, interesting. Okay.
I mean, this feels like a troll draft from melee creeps, honestly.
It might make it work, though. You never know. It does feel like their lanes are just kind of awkward. Like, are their lanes that strong? Like, I don't really think so. I think Bird with Clock's lanes are like stronger on average for sure. Yeah, so it's Dushiv, Ido Calico.
Well, it's going to
Kelvin.
lane how they usually lane. So it's going to be like Bebop, Venator mid, and then it'll be like Kelvin, Shiv, Graves, Calico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it'll be Ido on the Calico. Maybe. Should be.
Well, it's interesting how the other weeks we were seeing like we saw like holiday target ban for Goober, and like, you know, this week we haven't seen a single holiday in both EU and NA. But like I said, it's a
would
very
Lash be a good last pick for melee creeps instead of Calico?
yeah. I think Lash looks okay here. It's not like amazing, but it looked fine. I think it would have been better than Calico probably. The only awkward thing is like Lash doesn't like playing with some of these other heroes that much. I don't know. It's just a little awkward. It's slightly awkward. Yeah, I don't love their draft, but you know, knowing melee creeps are gonna make me eat my words, and they might still come out on top because they're just such a solid team and they play really well. But I don't love their draft. Yeah. Lash into a Paradox. I mean, you can play Lash into Paradox. It's not like an unplayable matchup. It's not amazing, but you know, it's not like Paradox is going to swap you every single time you go for an ult, because you know, fights in Deadlock are very chaotic, and outside of that interaction, like Paradox is not like that good against Lash. I mean, Calico's probably not going to go 0 and 12. That flowchart change a bit depending on character you play.
Well,
answer that, Axel. If you're like lower rank, I would just follow the same flowchart every single game because I wouldn't really care about my team and I would just play to carry. So that flowchart would not change. But you know, once you get in higher ranks, yes, it does change a little bit. Okay, so we've got match ID, which is, I can't fucking see shit. 621-51813. Is that correct? 621-51. Try that. I agree.
I think Silver Mina is a better lane, and then you've got Rem Billy.
Thing about Paradox is if you save your swap for Lash the entire time, then you're not really getting the worth out of Paradox, right? Because Paradox is a pick hero. And what about all the fights that you're not in, right? What about all the fights that you're not in? So sure, when you get to 25 plus minutes and you know all the fights are big team fights, yeah, sure. But earlier in the game, like there's a lot of fights where you might not be at that Lash is going to be at. And,
It's not
yeah.
John on Bebop.
No.
It's Scout. John hasn't played Bebop in forever.
These are your final moments.
Oh, look at this.
This lane looks fucking shit, by the way. This Graves Calico lane looks not good, but don't get me wrong.
I mean,
big damage though from Fishcake.
neither
Fishcake
of the
is fucking
characters-
mana up.
It just feels like there's probably like 3 or 4 characters that would have been a better choice over there.
Melee creeps do already getting a double kill though. That was a 2-man gank, by the way, though. They rotated, both Do and Sai rotated from the right lane, so even though they got 2 kills, like from a money perspective, they're not really that ahead.
It's just keeping them guessing.
Yeah. I'm gonna be judging
Build up tilt
Fishcake
as well.
because I'm the, you know, I'm the Graves savant.
You're the best Graves in the world, right?
It's true. Number 1 Graves on the moon. There's no better Graves than me on the moon.
On the McBoon.
On the moon. On the moon. On the moon. The only moon Graves player. Watch Ido POV? Yeah, we can look at the Ido POV a little bit. He's just running boxes though. Are you sure you want to see that? Maybe you do. Alright, hopefully it doesn't get stuck in the vents. That'd be awkward. Hunter actually fucked up big time there. Why did he walk back into the wall? That was a bit of a throw there. All good though.
I don't think I've seen Tanner play Silver. I'm not saying he's bad, he's usually on the other frontliners.
Let's see what Fishcake buys here. If he doesn't buy active reload, I'm reporting him. He's going back to... Wait, why is he going back to bed? He's just running boxes.
I see. No.
No. Crazy to
I could have
think
met
that
the voice actor from Bebop.
Oh, really?
Because he was at DreamHack Atlanta. Yeah.
What
But
is
he was
Fish Tank
mostly
saving
there.
up
Like
for?
he had stuff for, like to sign for like Vander and stuff because he voices Vander in Arcane. Wait,
Yeah.
I looked. He didn't have any Bebop stuff. I was like, oh.
It's fucked up, man.
I was like, when you get Bebop stuff, I'll come and get that signed.
Is she like saving up for like toxic, like first item or something, or like Tesla? He's like saving up for something.
I see paradox.
So he put his ult down to get prio here, probably for the buff. Seems a bit unnecessary to me. They already had prio. Feels like he's just kind of giving them money. But hey, I don't know. I know with the gank here towards mid. Doesn't have ult though. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean that's the prior that it buys. The problem
do
is the
is
Graves
3 and
doesn't have
0.
anything else to do.
Alright guys, Graves is saving up for something.
Maybe
Oh,
you
by the
do
way,
that
the-
play just before Sinners. Maybe still a Sinners.
Yeah, I mean for Sinners it can work, but by the way, that play like lost him like half a wave. Like the wave just got frozen, and he just lost a lot of money for that. And he also gave free money to Silver, so I don't really think. I mean, he got the buff for it, but I think he would have gotten the buff anyway. One box. Will he
He
get
just
it?
wants his
RNG.
money so badly. He's been blue
Okay,
balling
he bought
himself
toxic
off
bullets
like
first item. Let's go. Yeah, this is game 1. Look, toxic bullets is the best item on Graves. Like it's just you can't play Graves without toxic bullets. Is my belief.
I see the enemy.
This is my moment. Okay.
There goes the Mina.
Okay, that was really comedic. That was quite comedic. He said this is my moment, and then it proceeded to not be his moment. You know, I really didn't think, I mean, Malikers are just hard at winning the lanes, but I really don't think based on their comp they should be. Like, literally this Graves Calico lane has been completely AFK.
Yeah, but that's what they do. Like, Fishcake Ido as a lane is just... It never does anything, because I think it's just basically a sack lane.
Yeah. I do think that they're just like, we're going to send Ida roam, and then, you know, I think the idea is like, I mean, the idea is not bad with Graves, because Graves is pretty good at holding the tower. He's a very good defensive character. So I think they're just like, hey, we're just going to hold this tower,
Yeah,
and
because
then that's
Ido
it.
can go roam and like help out when needed, and then Fishcake
Yeah.
is either on like Abrams or Shiv or Graves, and he can either split push or just farm up a wave on his own.
Oh.
He's kind of like the secondary, well, he's like position free, I guess, behind like John and Drew.
Yeah, Ido's doesn't have a very high farm most games, unless he's like just killing a lot of people. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay, that's really bad what just happened. Ido died and Sayo wasted dome. He thought he could maybe save him, but he was not able to quite save him. So no dome for like 3 minutes now.
Yeah, he's not gonna have it for bridge until like bridge buffs. So they're going for the dive. Stone Hex onto Billy. Shiv uses
Billy's dead here for sure.
distance. He's dead.
Wait, is he? Yeah, okay, yeah. He's just taking a really long time.
Yeah, I mean,
John is their M1 player. Like they're-
another charge too.
I think Scout might be in trouble here, although maybe he's fine. Looks like he's okay, just barely. Graves is certainly dead here, though.
Oh my god, Cool Cheese got deleted. Actual like good.
It's a bit of a
Calico
fight in the
burst.
jungle, though. Over doubles, it looks like. Dew is in deep right now. He does not care, by the way. He does not give a fuck. Yo, Dew is so deep, bro.
Can he get the bebop?
Hey, he was gonna die for his sins, probably. He actually killed Gibbs, though.
About to dive on. Don't try to get the tower here. This is greedy. And there's the Calico.
Oh my god,
you,
John is in deep.
And now the Mina's dove in to try and help you. Now she's gonna die. Oh, actually, she gets fish cake. She might be able to get a Calico here as well. Oh, one more hit. Oh no. Oh, and you get hooked by the bebop. No, not like this. Oh, and you can't get the Calico either.
Oh, we were watching completely different fights. I was watching the other fight around the centers, which melee creeps come out on top. Looks like melee creeps came out on top of both of these fights, so great start for them.
An excellent choice.
This is game 1, yes. Melee creeps front line.
Melee creeps.
Shiv.
Yeah, it's like fish
It's I mean, Venator is like also like not easy to kill. Like Bebop's not easy to kill. Kelvin's got Dome. Graves later on becomes not easy to kill as well. Yeah. One into you. No, Leviathan did not upset game 3. Abraham's won.
The only upsetting thing was the Calico.
Yeah. Gameplay is intense and casual. Ben definitely seems very good. Yeah, I think Venator is really strong.
Scrappy fight for the buffs. Where's the Calico?
Yeah, slight lead right now for
Calico.
Slight lead for melee creeps at the moment. Okay, I mean it's a pretty significant lead, but it's not, you know, game winning yet.
So yeah, John's on the other side of the map, split pushing, he gets his farm, making sure it's pushed up. Aiden's matching him as well, so it's just basically he's going to be the carry at the end of the game, and then everybody else is fighting on the actual objective.
That is a lot of kills here for the side of melee creeps. Bird with clock, you get 1 kill. That's it though. Billy probably might die here, so it's going to be 4 kills in the favor of melee creeps, 1 kill in favor of Bird with clock, and they lose a tower on top of that. I mean, it's looking really poor, and the urn is a guaranteed even urn, so it's looking very difficult.
Oh, it isn't. It's 50% now. Oh no, that's.
No, it was already picked up. It was guaranteed.
Yeah,
that's what I said. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Celeste has been perma-banned except for 1 game today.
Which we assumed was a perma-ban. It was just weird.
There's the fluke.
Because she was,
I mean,
yeah, she was completely omitted from the draft, so I don't know.
Guys are odd. Yeah, Apollo's been picked a lot. Apollo's been picked like almost every game, I think. But he's like picked like last. He's not really prioritized, but like people pick him. Like he wasn't picked this game, but previous game Apollo was picked, but like 5th pick, and then the games before that in EU, Apollo was picked pretty late into the draft. Interesting skill build on Venator. That's like the like carry Venator skill build that people are going in NA.
It's like the pseudo melee build for lane, and then you start to go.
Ooh, Venator gets taken down right away though. Huge kill. You know with the ults. I mean, if they get this turn, it's huge here.
Come on, Wolfkin. Oh, he gets.
I mean, they're getting so many kills here.
Maybe the Ido's like the Ido. Maybe the Calico is like a good specific counter to Silver, because you can just burst them down before they go.
Melee creeps winning that fight is like that is pretty game losing. I have to be honest. For the side of Bird with clock, that's really bad, really bad. Gibbs is also like so poor on the rem here. If you ever have a rem that's like really poor, it's very bad. It's a very bad sign.
Didn't this happen last time for Gibbs though as well? Like he was just so behind in souls.
That's kind of the problem. If you fall behind in souls on rem, I truly believe the hero's not that good. I believe that. That's just my belief. Obviously, I could be wrong 100%. I know Gibbs and I disagree, but open shielding is interesting for the meta. How rich should Rem be? Not necessarily rich, but like I think Rem should be like on par with the rest of the team, like because you can run a lot of boxes, you can do a lot of things, and like yeah, of course, you know, he has to be active, but there's a lot of money available to Rem. And, yeah, obviously in pro play it's much harder for Rem to steal centers because a lot of the time the pro teams are, you know, watching their centers very closely. But yeah, Calico's not max 3 this game. No. You know, Ido is like giga rich right now. Every fight that Ido has been in, he's been winning. So. Certainly a lot better than the Calico we saw previously. John's getting gone on here. Dead as well. Yeah, sure. Gone.
It's a long. Maybe Calico takes the boxes from him and picked them for that.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility, but it's not likely.
Yeah. It's a disaster. I mean, yeah, the Dorian might be he might just be too rich, bro. Dorian might be him.
Even if that was the reason, I could definitely see a world where Ida just doesn't do that. Like, he just forgets to. He's one of those players. It's like, I was too busy having fun.
He's getting in the zone.
They're around here somewhere.
So they're gonna play on the side of the comeback urn. Okay, so here's what's happening right now. So melee creeps is stacking people on the red side. The reason why they're doing that is because this urn is a comeback urn, and Bird with Clock's best chance in coming back into the game is getting this urn. So of course they're gonna stack this side of the map, take control. Now they have two plays. They're either gonna pick up the comeback urn right away, or they're gonna bait the pickup. Knowing melee creeps, I think they're just gonna pick it up right away. But we'll see.
Needs to be very careful. Yeah, they're not even
pick up the urn. Oh wait, it's even. Oh my god, it was just even, just barely.
Oh, they waited.
Actually,
they stopped
crazy.
farming, so it would be even.
Yeah. It was actually just barely even. That's a really really bad. That is really bad.
You're just gonna leave me laying around?
You gotta fight it. Raise his ult.
The urn has been dropped.
Wait, dome?
I'm gonna say like Graves.
What are we doing?
That's
Okay,
the
right.
fucking... That's the turning point.
I see paradox.
Wait, he just got
Holding
the urn.
onto it. They've been pushed in, and now Graves is here.
The dead wrath will be felt.
It still looks tough. A lot of people here. Saya does have the urn. They don't have dome anymore though. Rem is dead. That's
He's
not
been
good.
chased by a cat.
A new era is coming.
Hunter's dead as well. I'm just watching the Kelvin POV. I mean, they're gonna go for the Cern. Aiden's gonna try to get a walker. I don't know if he can, but he's gonna try.
He's getting collapsed on.
I will stand against many.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say.
He's gonna be able to get it. He is gonna get it. Right?
Forward, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna be able to get it? Oh,
He got it. He got it. He got it. Still not good, but yeah.
He's buried him.
Wait, will Ido finally die, or will he survive? He is dead. Goodbye. I like Fishcake's build though. Interesting. No points in 3, no points in 2. Just straight up full max ult, max 1. Okay.
Full dead.
Full dead. Is gun hybrid calico anything, or is it mostly just spirit? Full gun calico is definitely a thing. It's not really played at pro, but you can definitely do it at matchmaking, and it's not bad at all. Hybrid you can kind of do. It's not amazing in my opinion. I prefer going full gun or full spirit. Yeah.
I see Kelvin.
I mean, the game is still winnable for Bird with Clock. It's not over, but it's definitely not a good start.
See Kelvin.
Warden's gonna go Spellslinger next item. Once he gets that, he's gonna be quite strong. He does have max nade. He's gonna have max ult soon.
Headed to Greenwich.
Bro, Smiling Friends is ending after season 3. What is that? When do you decide to buy utility items that fit into your build versus pure damage? Like why slowing bullets over something like active reload? So he probably just prefers slowing bullets. I doubt that there's a ton of thought that went into this. It's probably just like he prefers slowing bullets in his build. Like I don't think he's going slowing bullets this game, and he doesn't usually going slowing bullets. I think he just probably usually goes slowing bullets. Most of the time, 80% of your build should be like, like fairly standard, and then 20% more adaptable, I would say. Time to let out the beast. Let's get on the silver POV here.
They're trying to bait the silver in with Kelvin ult.
Yeah, yeah.
They're just werewolf, and I'm off at the base.
Yep, see ya. Back to base he goes.
Quite literally with your tail in between your legs. How's Matt doing? 5 and 5.
Let's go to York. See Bebop.
Debuffs on the silver, yeah. Does need some debuff resistance or something.
Let's go to York.
Here's the builds for everybody.
I see Calico.
Aiden's got spell singer now. Oh my god, what a hook. Oh, another hook just for good measure. Wilchie's is so fucking dead. He's so dead, yep. You can see the panic in his movement. He's just trying to escape. Just infinite hooks.
Oh my god, trying to just delete it. Warden ult.
Yo, it's kind of frying, but that's a good kill on dude. That's a good kill on dude. They are going to get a walker, by the way, here. Melee Creeps is going to get a walker, but it will be a comeback turn. And if they get this Bebop kill, I mean, it's not that bad. Bebop's definitely dead. They get more. Vino's fighting in the dome. I mean, Kelvin's very hurt here. This fight matters like a shit ton.
No, yeah, no ults for melee creeps at all. We've got to swap, and then if the silver can get back quick,
This fight matters a lot. Ibs is dead, I think. Maybe not. Arctic is dead. John dies.
Big parry. Oh. Come on, Silver.
Silver just came back.
Come on, Tanner. Never mind. He lassos
the urn,
and then he's out. He's transforming. And he's instantly half health. Full toxic bullets. He's got the disarm Calico, but he can't quite get the pick.
Yeah, he's dead. It's tough.
Okay, I think the Graves into Silver is a pretty smart counter.
Playing Graves into Silver does feel pretty good generally, yeah. Does feel good. No Ram heal for Silver, true. The Ram's just, oh, max ult, okay. Any second cooldown. Active reload seems crazy to me. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a struggle, but he's making it work. Also, we've got the visual bug where there's just something coming out of her hand and we don't want to know what. Is that a visual glyphs? I don't know. Oh, is Graves good into Silver? Natural toxic bullets by her. The wall is also pretty good at kiting her. It's just a hero that's like decent at like area control, and you know, Silver doesn't really want to go forward into that.
He steals spirit resist as well when they get it.
Yeah, stealing resist, stealing weapon damage. I mean, yeah, it's
and then
pretty
it's just
annoying.
Calico could just go boom.
Wait, Calico just got fucking parried.
And like literally as soon as Silver transforms Calico, it's like, all right, I'm out.
Yep.
I'm a cat.
Sure. Wait.
Graves managed to get a pick on Aiden before he gets hit. But he's out for a minute.
Okay, big dome.
Really big dome.
They're so hurt though. Kelvin's so hurt, but they forgot about him for a second. They're just standing
Not
there.
locked in here with me. I'm locked in. No, wait, it's the other way around. Oh,
They still get the urn.
Top of the wall.
I will find you.
All right, what are we doing?
This looks pretty tough.
Here because two people are low.
Yep.
Matt actually died towards the end, and then
They're a little bit low, but Kelvin has a lot of sustain with his heal nade in the pit. He can heal everyone, and his heal nade heals for 343 right now. So he actually maxed Ice Path, by the way, to get like a big ass like heal nade and shit. A lot of fucking spirit, by the way, maxing Ice Path. A lot of spirit. Variation of Together's build, yeah. Who always likes building a little bit of gun on Shiv. Drives a factor for enduring speed over stamina mastery with IEDs generally, but also specifically on Venator here. So Venator is a bucket 3 hero, which makes his dashes generally worse. A
Is
lot
he
of the
two?
time.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
No, he's bucket 3. I'm fairly certain he's bucket 3. Those dashes have pretty fucking slow velocity, so IAD is worse on this hero. Yeah, so there's different buckets. So basically, you'll hear people say bucket 1, bucket 2, bucket 3. It's because of an update where they called there was an update where they adjusted people's dash velocity into 3 buckets. Where basically the big bulky heroes would be bucket 3, then bucket 2 would be like the average hero, and bucket 1 would be the slim, like the, like paradoxes, Minas, IVs, etc. And that basically determines your dash velocity. IAD is instant air dash. No worries. So the term bucket is just like how fast your dash is. So the faster your dash, the better the better, obviously, right? No worries. Alright, well, if they win this fight,
it's got 14.7 dash speed.
there's a lot of spectator bugs.
Everybody's a fat ass.
Are you expecting a comprehensive most heroes plus items balance patch sometime in March? I'm sure they'll do a balance patch soon enough, yeah. I think March is a reasonable expectation, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, so I got sun. That's crazy. Big hook though. Goodbye, cool cheese. Wonder what they're gonna do with Celeste. Yeah, we'll see. At this point, Graves is very strong. If you get to this point as Graves, you're very happy.
I didn't realize that bucket 2 and 3 were like 0.4 difference, and then like bucket 1 is like 2.
Yeah, well, it's because it's bucket 2 is 0% difference, bucket 3 is -5%, and bucket 1 is I think +5 or +10. I can't remember. Maybe +10. Buying Graves stock like it's Bitcoin. But to be fair, the only time we've seen Graves in night shift, the other time it didn't look nearly as good. Yeah. But this game, obviously, you know, it looks very good. And Fishcake is owning on it for sure. Once again, melee creep silencing the doubters. I mean, they just fucking snowballed so hard. Like, they actually snowballed so hard this game. Ido generated a lot of momentum on the Calico for them. A lot. Yeah, he agrees with bucket too.
I'm impressed. Like the Calico looked good.
Yeah. Calico did a lot of work this game for sure. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Man, I think they're just gonna end here. Although Rejuve just wait. Rejuve just timed out. Rejuve just timed out. This could be a bit troll. It could be a bit troll.
See you in 2 minutes, Ido.
Uh-oh.
See you in 2 minutes, dude. I mean, is there anything that you can do realistically?
There's nothing they're gonna be able to do. Yeah, I mean, they can secure their jungle. They can maybe look for another pick, but it's not really gonna. That's just not really that bad.
Maybe they could get a Drake. Get dragons. Oh wait. Or Tormentor. Oh wait.
Sure. Oh wait. Heavy melee without moving, or you position properly for that? Does it really matter to remember which bucket each hero belongs to? No, it doesn't matter at all. You don't need to remember that. It's more so about just like making your builds and playing the hero that, like, you know, if you really know a hero, but never thinking like, man, this guy is bucket 3, so I'm gonna play differently. Like, you don't really play differently against them, right?
Yeah, I think it's some like Nelly could sort of play it of just have your tanky Lidas sit in individual lanes to just keep them pushed up. and then you can have your mobile characters run a lot.
Sure. Okay. Battle skin, the trap. Was it Nickel Bucket 1? I can't remember. Oh, silver, full health, never mind alive.
Paradox and Nina are bucket 1 in this game. Calico,
Yes.
I think, is.
I'm not sure about Calico.
Okay. 16.1, so yeah.
Goodbye, Wolf Girl. They're all dead, actually.
GG's.
Yeah, it should be GG. I should go to end here. Silver has no weapon damage left to kill Graves.
Get
Oh,
Shiv
she has a
out
lot
of
of
bucket
weapon
3,
damage.
man. I mean, put him in fucking bucket 5. He can just shotgun his way around the map.
Rivals are all dead. Good game.
Yeah, Melee Group should not have won that fight, but they did. Dominant performance by Melee Groups once again, proving it doesn't really matter. They're just the better team at the moment, it seems.
See what teamwork brings.
A Kelvin MVP.
True. 44k healing on the Kelvin. That's a lot of healing. That's a lot of fucking healing. Let me see his healing by type. I mean, Frost Grenade did 22,000 healing. I think part of that is due to the fact that he maxed Ice Path, so he would get like an absurd amount of spirit. And also, I don't know if you noticed, but he went boundless to get the multiplier on that as well. Max
So you
Ice Path
basically
gives you
have
90 spirit.
Yeah, you are boundless if you run the full duration of the.
You have way
the
more than
Ice
boundless
Path.
if you run the full duration. You have way more than boundless. It's like
Yeah, well, yeah,
3
because it like
boundless.
compounds, doesn't it? So yeah.
Well, no, but it's 90. It's a max of 90 spirit power. Like 90 is like a metric ton. Yes, that was game 1. So that's 1-0 for the side of Melee Creeps. Yeah.
Yeah, and he has increased duration too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 44k healing was just off of one grenade.
Yeah. We don't know when this game will release, Bambino. New to this universe, can you translate? This is a tournament we're watching. Not a script. 4-man bans Kelvin every time? Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the grenade Venator build is better than the melee one. They're very different, but I think you can play both. You can sort of play like melee in lane and then go to grenade, but like grenade's good if it's up against tanky characters because of the anti-heal.
Best team in Deadlock, we'll never know until there's a global tournament. For now, what we do know is Melee Creeps is the best team in North America, and Abrahams is the best team in Europe, and those things are pretty undisputed at the moment. To answer your question, Slam, soul benchmarks for M1 carries around mid to late game. I mean, mid to late game, if you're talking like 20 plus minutes into the game, like you should be aiming for like, 1,500 to 2k souls per minute. Like if you're playing an M1 carry and you're only at 1k souls per minute in the mid to late game, that's pretty bad. If you're 1k souls per minute early game, like first 15 minutes, then you're doing fine. But yeah, later in the game, you should be aiming for more than 1k souls per minute for sure. What is the best Deadlock team of over 30 players? Did you do an any versus EU tourney? Indeed, yes. But, well, it wasn't really. It was a North American tourney, though. It wasn't. It's just EU teams chose to participate, but it was still a North American server. So you can't really call it fair competition because obviously the ping for the EU teams is not good. Melee Creeps did win, and Abrahams did come in second place. So make of that what you will. But Abrahams were playing on, depending on their players, they were playing between 120 to 150 ping, roughly. One means usually like gun heroes. Let shoot their mouse button one. Let it hold the first mouse button. What are the positions in pro play? So I would say that the only positions that are extremely well established in pro play, I would say there's 3 positions that are extremely well established, and then a 4th one that's like usually pretty established. So the first position is support. That's very established per team. Every team has a support. Second position is carry. Every team has a carry player, and these are usually the players that are going to get the most farm, and they're usually playing gun heroes. Not always, but pretty much always, right? The third position is a pick player. I would say this one is like mostly well established. Like certain teams sometimes don't have one, but that's for example here, right? Bird with Clock of Cool Cheese who's playing Paradox and like the pick heroes, Bebop, etc. And Melee Creeps is playing, you know, have Scout on the Bebop. And then the fourth one that's like a little bit like less established is Frontline, right? So every team usually has like one guy that plays Frontline more than the other guys, but it kind of varies. For example, for Bird with Clock, it's usually Tanner playing a lot of the Frontline heroes. Arctic as well, kind of, but at the same time, Arctic's played a bunch of other stuff like Mirage and, you know, other heroes, so heavily depends. And then it gets a little blurry from there. What do you think Bird with Clock should have done in that match? I mean, they kind of lost the laning stage by like 10k. So they need to not lose the lane by 10k realistically. Like I would go all the way back to that and look at how they lost lanes with what I would consider to be pretty strong laning heroes. You could maybe do that. Yeah, you could maybe have everyone play with 150 ping, yeah. You have a tank or a pick character. He can be played kind of as both. Traditionally in pro play, he's picked more as a pick character. Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, I feel you. Nobody really knows the timeline. I mean, it's very, very unclear. I go shielding items versus emblem vest. So shield is like anti-burst. Shield is anti-burst. So if you're getting like one shot early game, then shielding items are going to give you more effective health than emblem vest. Emblem vest is like a slightly greedier option. And also when you start having like, when you have like 2,500 health or more, then usually like emblems are going to be better. Please add dragon. It's so much cooler than Urn. That's what Ryan wants. He wants the Drake.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that it might make monster arms too good.
I mean, you can always just make monster rounds not work on it if that's really a concern, but
yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you, Zara.
I am the genius. I think Urn is fine, honestly, Zara. It's just we need another objective.
Yeah, something that gives like passive buffs, I think, is like for the rest of the game.
Urn disappears after 15 minutes. You mean, are you saying that Urn is useless after 15 minutes right now, or are you saying that it should disappear? Okay.
I mean, I like your idea of using like the wings of the map as a way to do like other objectives, like make it wider.
I think other objectives should be like on the outer edges of the map so that you can trade them for things. My idea is like, okay, the problem with mid boss that I have is like, not the problem, but one of the problems is that the objectives right now are extremely centralized, and therefore they almost always favor the team that's in control. And you see this especially in organized play, where the comeback Urn is a comeback Urn, yes, but it's still a very centralized objective, fairly, right? It's not really that far. So I think making the map bigger on the outer edges, and adding additional, like if you add an additional objective, it should be there so that it's kind of out of the way and, you know, can be traded when you don't have map control in an area.
I also want like a mini mid boss sub 20 minutes, because mid boss just doesn't get done from 10 to 20 minutes unless there's some extenuating circumstances. Like give a Rift Herald to Baron. Let a Wreck King be a Rift Herald.
Well, you know, every time people mention league objectives, I just get like a kind of like a reaction, like a anti-league reaction. I'm just, ooh, you know, but like I understand that there's good ideas in there, but it's just like it's stronger than me. Like my whole body's like, ooh, you know, I just oof.
I mean, I'm not even a league fan, but yeah.
That's fair. There's just too many hours of Dota, you know. I've just played too much Dota. I can't help it. Reasonable response. A shiver, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a dragon, obviously, but everybody says dragon, but it's obviously not going to be a fucking dragon, right?
Yeah.
These objectives are just way better than Deadlocks. Bro, there are no objectives in Deadlock.
It should be some like obnoxious meta fans that you're fighting instead.
Heroes of Dota has also given me a built-in distrust of League. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, Deadlock, obviously, like, they haven't put a ton of thought into their objectives yet. It's very clear that they've been prioritizing other parts of the gameplay loop for now. And I do think that objectives will be next on their list like soon enough, right? I don't know exactly when, but I would be surprised if they don't touch the objectives this year. Like, I'm sure that they'll experiment with objectives this year. If they don't, I'll be like fucking shocked. If they don't, I'll be shocked. Yeah, in Dota, there's Tormentor and Roche, and obviously there's a lot of jungle and stacking and, you know, a lot of other stuff that adds to it. And there's outposts. Yeah. Someone make a mod to put Deathy as silver as mid boss, please. Okay, interesting. Right. For sinners that give neutral items like Dota, make some Tormentor jungle items. Yeah, could work maybe. What do you think about grubs, Ryan?
What do I think about what? Sorry.
Grubs.
I'm pretty indifferent about grubs. What would it exactly give in Deadlock as a comparison?
Grub.
Don't just say grub. Like you can't help me on this one. I'm asking Zera. Oh, I see. Yeah, but what would it give? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zara. Like 10 to 20 minutes, have like your mid boss be like, I keep saying Rat King. You kill Rat King, and then yeah, you just get something. I don't know.
Just add another objective, bro. Like we can, like you can do mid boss early. Like sometimes in my matchmaking games, it's very rare, but I've done mid boss at like 12 minutes before, or like 13 minutes in some games. Definitely, like you can do it. Just add another objective, okay? One time use banner, you drop the buff away. That's a very interesting idea. One time banner that buffs a wave. That sounds exactly like the Dota banner.
Spawn turtles from the sewers. Don't bring turtles into it. Leave the
I mean,
turtles
look,
alone.
guys. Ice Frog is on the fucking case, all right? I'm sure that he'll cook something up. It's on the fucking case.
Make it a taxi. No, Rift Herald is Rat King. That's the deal. It's just a giant fuck off rat guy in the mid boss room. You kill him, and then 5 minutes after that, mid boss spawns.
Yeah. You know, one thing that I'm working on a video. Well, I mean, I kind of put it on the back burner. I'm working on a video talking about Deadlock's roles, and one thing that I thought was really interesting about Deadlock compared to other MOBAs, right, is that in other MOBAs, supports are a little bit forced. Partly, like one of the reasons why supports are forced in other MOBAs, particularly Dota, is of course the way that the XP and gold is shared, but also how many slots heroes have, right? So because each hero only has 6 slots, it really like makes it so a hero has to do a specific role. So if you want a hero to do CC or have utility, they kind of need to, like, they're sacrificing a lot of damage, and therefore it makes sense for them to just do a lot of utility overall and focus on that. Whereas in Deadlock, kind of everyone can have a little bit of utility, and I think that that's like kind of a really interesting and more new approach, where there's a lot of, like, the Deadlock item system allows for a lot more like fluidity between roles. You can ride the Rat King to blow up a tower. Okay. Yeah. Do you think we have enough shield abilities items that warrant an anti-shield item? Technically, Curse is the anti-shield item, but I don't think so. There's no support items like Wards and Dust. Yeah, I mean, that's another factor, of course, yes. %. Item system, and the item system in a lot of ways contributes to how Deadlock is a much more, you know, nuanced game when it comes to roles. And of course, the fact that a meta hasn't developed as much yet, and then when you add other things, like you add the fact that, for example, souls are shared equally, and you're actually like rewarded slightly for having 2 people in a lane early by 8%. It's not much. You are rewarded slightly. You know, and it's also the other thing is that XP and gold is not split. Like in Dota, XP and gold is split. So for example, the support can be high leveled but low gold because he funneled all the gold into the carry. But in this game, you can't be high level, low souls, right? They're tied inherently, which means it doesn't reward necessarily funneling resources into one person in that way. There's a couple things. Do you think we need nullifiers as spelling buffs with less cost than a curse? Maybe at some point. I'm not sure. Right now, I think it's okay. I feel like that bank that's been all textured, pretty looking for months, is way too done. I got a suspicion about objective or something going on there. Maybe. I know which bank you're talking about. Yeah, the vault thing. Yeah. Missed 4 lane. Soul lane was so fun. You're like the one guy that like everybody's like pointing a pike towards with like your hot take of soul lane being fun. You're definitely. I mean, look, completely allowed to have your opinion, but you're definitely
You're allowed to have your opinion, but it's wrong.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying an opinion can't, you know, be wrong, but definitely in the minority. Soul lane was fun. Meh. All right, though. I disagree. I don't think soul lane was fun when you fucking just got ganked every 30 seconds by the dual lane. That was right besides you. And the dual lane would just like literally gank you with like 0 consequence. And so if your dual lane next to you was losing, your lane was just completely fucked instantly. Because like there was 4 lanes, and so the map was really cramped. So rotations were basically instant between lanes, and you would just fucking just get owned by the dual lane over and over and over again. And yeah. It was fun to watch in tourneys. I feel like you just got ganked perma in tourneys. I don't know. I mean, I played solo lane in tourneys. I was the solo laner. Nobody on our team wanted the solo lane. It was miserable. I don't know, it was miserable. Yeah. I think dual lanes are much more interesting and much more fun. That's my opinion. But of course, yeah. It is also like true what Hugh said. Obviously that could be fixed with the draft, but without draft, having solo lanes makes a lot of heroes in this game that are more dependent on teammates like just really, really hard to balance, right? And yeah, like balancing things like Drifter and stuff like that, or like heroes that are more supporty, is like a nightmare. League is you click jungle support and then you get a bunch of shit for free. Map itself is 4 AF. What do you think about hiding who your lane opponent is until you see them with all the random pause swapping people do? Yeah, could be a solution. I'm not against it necessarily, you know. Not against it. Keeps a little surprise, you know. Keeps a little surprise. Okay, so melee creeps, Abrams, Billy. Bird with clock pick, Shiv, Paradox, Venator. Okay. I don't hate that opening. I think it's pretty solid. Solid stuff. I mean, Abrams, Billy is definitely fucking scary, though. Hey, Mirage. Isn't that the point of swapping? Yeah, but should that be in the game, right? Should you be able to like easily swap your lane based on the matchup? Because it ends up being very cheesy chomp chomp, right? Like, do we want that in the game? Because I feel like that's goes against the purpose of being able to lane swap so easily by just the press of a button early. I don't really think that should be a thing. Just walk to a different lane, yes, of course, but that requires like you to actually play the game. Like, I think that's fine. If you notice like the lane is bad and you coordinate with your teammate to lane swap at the correct time, like I think that's a completely fine gameplay loop. But I think the fact that you can just go, oh, the lane is bad, you click a button to swap, and then the person can just swap and match you instantly with a button, and then you guys can pause, and then you can press a button again and press it again, press it again, press it. Like, it just seems like silly. Or instantly hop off the zipline and spawn like pros do currently. Yeah, of course. You can do that. But that's like actually you're interacting with it. Instantly hop off the zipline you wouldn't be able to predict what your lane's going to be if you can't see the enemy's like lane setups. Pros currently are doing that because so the way that it is in pro gameplay is you actually can't see your opponent's lane setup. Like, what the solution that I forgot who described it, but the solution that was described of you can't see your opponent's lane setup is what's happening in pro play right now. Because in custom lobbies, I mean, people just like hop off the zipline and stuff, and you don't have a swap button in custom lobbies. Jintashi, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Most lane swap and most healers are just play with your duo. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't think you should remove lane swapping. I want to be clear. I think lane swapping with the button is fine, but I think hiding what the opponent's lanes are would make sense. I would be in favor of that probably. I think lane swapping itself is fine. They can keep the lane swap button. I have no problem with that at all. I think the lane swap button is just quality of life. My problem is just it gets cheesy when you're lane swapping for a specific matchup, and then the person keeps swapping, and then they pause, and then they keep swapping, and then you know that stuff is yeah, that's the stuff that I don't like. Is it over for BWC? The comp is scary. Yeah, I think Bird with Clock kind of got owned in the draft here. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. I mean, look, Bird with Clock, maybe they have a strategy up their alley. I don't see the vision at all with their draft. So look, I would love to be pleasantly surprised, but traditionally from all of these heroes, I'm going to have to heavily favor melee creeps going into this one. Melee creeps draft is like Thanos, extremely standard heroes, extremely standard draft structure. They've got double frontline. They've got Mirage as their carry. They've got Mina Lash for their Spirit Burst, and they've got Page for support. Very elusive heroes, all of them very difficult to kill. And then Bird with Clock has Infernus, which kind of sucks into all of these heroes. I think like double knockup. You're playing into Infernus into double knockup. Page is going to have knockdown. Mina's never on the ground. Lash never on the ground. So I think it sucks. 7 here. I think also 7 also is going to get ran over. Mo and Krill can have some value, but yeah, I don't feel very confident into the Bird with Clock draft for this one.
A little bit of a tough one.
How did DNS make money if all donos go to the prize pool? Is it just channel subs? Yeah, so channel subs, they have a Patreon as well, and they also obviously like ad revenue and stuff from Twitch. They don't make a lot of money, I don't think, especially considering how many people are involved or whatever. So it's definitely, you know, for the love of the game. But they've definitely had times when they were sponsored by Intel. I mean, I'm assuming they were making pretty decent money. But yeah, right now they're probably not making great money.
What's Scout right now playing?
621, 66.
Scout playing Abrams? It must be.
Funny with Clock rebrand? Yeah, they did. Yeah, but it's just the same team.
Bird with Clock.
Doing God's work, building up the scene. Yeah, of course. I mean, very important to have organizations like this. We're trying to do similar thing at Deathslam events, but for non-pros. And, you know, I mean, esports is always going to be grassroots in the beginning, especially with Valve games. So much love to them, of course. How did they lose the sponsorship to begin with? I mean, the contract just ran out. It's not really about losing a sponsorship. It's just like, usually sponsorships contract have a certain length, and then it's like, okay, well, you know, they just didn't renew the contract. Now, why didn't Intel renew the contract? I mean, who knows, right? Maybe they ran out of money. Maybe they prioritized other things. I mean, it's really impossible to know. What's the code to spectate the game? It's 621-66219.
I never know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that a lot of the people involved with Night Shift will do well in the post-release comp scene, but that could be in years, you know. That could be in a while.
I play the long game with stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Deadlock, it's like a long-term investment, and you have to really love the game and really believe in the game. And obviously, they really love the game. They really believe in the game. Same for me, you know. Like, I'm here for the long term, and I can't wait for this game to have like, I can't wait for this game to have a more active competitive scene, because I really want to do like, you know, pro game breakdown videos where I just like talk about the pro meta and look at the analysis of the drafts and all that cool stuff. But right now there's just not enough volume to justify.
It's Abrams 1v3 and he killed one.
Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. He's dead though. Did finally die. Yeah, I mean, most of the people involved with Night Shift are like esports veterans. They're not exactly like a, you know, up and coming talent. Like they've been doing esports for a while. I actually spoke to, oh shit, that reminds me, I have to reply to DDK. I spoke to DDK yesterday. DDK does like performance coaching, and we were exploring the possibility of doing something together for the Death Slam Academy, my academy. So that was kind of interesting. Kind of pitched me something. I have to reply to him. I forgot to reply to him. It was cool to talk to DDK though, because I've been like, I've seen him for like, I mean, when I was young, you know, basically like, DK is kind of like a fucking esports boomer, you know. When's Night Shift gonna let Sajam on the mic? Who knows, man. Damn, Infernus lived with 1 HP. That's tough. That is tough.
Let's go green.
Yeah, Sajam definitely likes the game a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people, a lot of gamers just love Deadlock a lot, and it really speaks to the quality of the game. Like, the game has an incredible fundamentals. Right, big Billy ults on 1 or 2 or who knows how many, but page ult here. Good discipline on the page ults. He kept the page ult for the 7 ult. Good discipline there. A lot of pages might have ulted early. Obviously, Saya, don't mess with that shit. Everyone loves Deadlock. Yeah, Fish kick goes down just barely. Saya tried to get the healing tree for him. Yo, Arctic might be just feeding. Like, what's... Okay. A little limit testing from Arctic. A little limit testing. I fucking hate this game. Can't lie. That's fair, Gore. That's fair.
Very valid.
Bro woke up.
This game is just quality slop.
I like that. Quality slop. Yeah. Ah, it's just so fucking quality, man. Fuck. Do any pro history in other games? Not anything official, no. Like I said, I was high rank in Overwatch. Like, I was top 100 multiple times. In Dota, I was immortal. In TF2, I was like, I guess you could consider pro level. Like, there was not really a pro scene in TF2, but I was ESEA invite, so I played at the highest level. So I've been playing game competitively at a high level for a long time, but I was never like assigned esports professional, like signed to an award or anything like that.
First place in the Twitch Rivals for Borderlands 3.
Shit.
Which is a 20k for first place.
Well, I got first place in the first TF2 Faceit Cup. About that. I got first place in UGC 6's Platinum. I got second place in UGC in UGC Highlander Plat.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Class did you play? I was a pocket soldier. In Overwatch, I played flex DPS, so I was like Pharah, Genji, Doomfist, like Junkrat, etc. Yeah, tactile heroes for the most part. You got placed 4th place at a StarCraft 2 tourney. God damn, let's go! I love StarCraft. I just played StarCraft the other day, actually. Fucking love that game. I freaking love StarCraft.
Like the John just let Ida die. He's just like, no, fuck him, get the wave. Which honestly is the right way to play.
Yeah.
Let's go blue.
For a UGC team, I think we were just called running with scissors and 6s. The current read of the match, it's not looking too hot right now at the moment. Not a great start for the side of Bunny with clock, or Bird with clock. Sorry. I mean, can they recover from this? Of course. It's not dramatic. It's 4-8, right? It's nothing disastrous, but you know, Do being 3-0 in the MENA is not what you want to see. 8K, yeah. 8K
is it surprising at all that Do went from not playing pro for a long time, slotting right into the melee creeps? No, because when international start in this game, there's maybe going to be like 3 players that actually like will play it that are playing now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, dude is obviously like right now, realistically, if you're like a very high ranked player, like if you're like top 10 in NA or top 10 in EU, you can slot right into a competitive team like with minimal effort. Like it'll take a little bit of getting used to the competitive flow, but you know, if you were like top 10, you know, there's not like a huge benefit to like a lot of scrim experience. Like Du obviously doesn't have anywhere near as much scrim experience as all the other guys, and he's still hanging. And it's because, you know, you're still playing fundamentally the same game. Like there's still some differences, but when you're very high rank and Deadlock, like you're top 10 or top 20 or whatever, you're playing against all the pro players anyway, so you're getting experience at the same level. Would you play in Dota? So in Dota I played every role except mid, but the roles that I played the most were offlane and position 5 were my 2 most common roles. How to smoke a bowl, let me know what I missed. All right, Seth, I got you, bro. You need to drive that boy Brady Lobby. Yeah, Connor. Yeah, Brady Lobby is a fucking Sinclair legend. Kind of him on the Sinclair, I can't lie. The best Sinclair in NA, no doubt. They should make draft for Ascendant Plus. I don't think they're concerned about that right now. I think when they implement draft, like, they'll worry about it, but I don't think they're too concerned about draft at the moment.
You're welcome.
What makes Sinclair so good? I mean, he's just really good at it.
So they're just leaving it.
They're just gonna wait. Yep, and there it is. And movements even. I mean, Brady Lobby, you know, being good at Sinclair is all about just like positioning, knowing which abilities to steal, and hitting your shots. Like he hits like a lot of his bolts, and Sinclair's like janky.
I love that they picked it up and then they got the Guardian.
Yep.
It pretty much is just a fucking seamless game.
Yeah, and they're about to get the urn here. I mean, it looks pretty over. I mean, I don't want to say it's over, but like, it looks really bad for the side of Berto's clock right now, for sure. I mean, Tanner is 0 and 5 on the Predator. Arctic is dead. Matt's not really having a game either. Like, you know, Arctic's really the only shining light, so to speak. Those one-hit bolts, I suck with them. Hey, don't ask me. I don't know, man. I'm a fucking noob.
I need to get back into playing Sinclair.
The Sinclair.
Sinclair.
Not gonna lie, like as much as I want a game 3, like I'm pretty tired. How long have I been streaming for? I can't see because I don't have 2 monitors, so I can't see my OBS. I feel tired. Have I been streaming for a long time? I can't tell. 8:30. Okay. That's not bad. Well, you know, as much as like game 3 would be cool.
If, like the majority of the time that I've been here had games on.
Sure.
Oh, it's 11:11. Make it work. So it's been almost, yeah, like it started 4 p.m.
I wish for Deadlock
so it's been 7 hours.
Wish for 2026 to be the year of Deadlock. I wish right there.
Don't know if it'll be this year.
Yeah, it might not be. That's
I
my
just
wish,
want
though.
another
You can't take it away
tournament
from
where
me.
the Unks can come out and play, you know?
Sure, we need a tournament. That's not night shift.
They ain't putting up much of a fight.
Why only one? Okay. Yeah, Lash is still my favorite, yeah. Although I really like Graves a lot, and I really like Celeste too. Celeste is just kind of OP though, but definitely up my alley.
I'm surprised that they haven't nerfed her at all yet.
Yeah, they probably will. Heroes of Newerth. I never played Heroes of Newerth though. No.
I did. That shows my age.
I have a laptop right now. I'm using my wife's laptop.
That was the only MOBA I actually played, and then it went kaput, and then I didn't play. People are thinking that there's going to be like a Heroes of the Storm 3. Like announced at BlizzCon.
Okay. Blizzard makes another slop game, maybe.
I mean, Heroes of the Storm was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it was alright. I mean, it was you know, mobile light. I mean, it was good for what it was, I think. So I wouldn't say it was bad. It was just, it's good for what it was. I don't want to shit on it.
I just don't know
I
if
mean,
you'd make a mobile like in this like current economy. Like people aren't outside of Deadlock aren't interested in MOBAs. People are interested in fucking shooters.
I don't know. I don't know.
John John in trouble? No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he isn't.
Yeah, my cat ate my cat chewed through my power cord for my second monitor. So my second monitor, I mean, it's still fine. I just need a new power cable, which I ordered it, but it's gonna take a little bit. So it should be here tomorrow if there's no delays. Hopefully there aren't, because using a laptop as a second monitor kind of fucking sucks. But if I don't stream tomorrow, then you'll know why. Because right now I'm using my wife's laptop because she didn't need it today, but tomorrow she'll probably need it. So if I don't get my power cable, it's probably just cooked for the stream, to be honest. So hopefully I get it. Because you starve him? I don't starve him. He's on a diet right now, though. He's on a bit of a diet. A good counterspell. I think he's just dead though. John does perish. Kill.
John John's out the game for 40 seconds.
True. No chat stream, full lock, the diet cables, I guess so. Thought about coaching steel. Old CS head. I buy power steel.
Ooh, the ship would have got the kill there, I think.
Don't come.
I'm headed to Greenwich.
But the page saved him.
Let's go yellow.
With a Guardian Wall.
Come back in here. I didn't know Steel played Deadlock. You know about that?
Steel plays Deadlock.
I don't know. That's what I'm being told. Mothering lemon juice over the cords helps to dissuade your cat from chewing them. It's a bit gross. I don't know if I'm interested in doing that. I mean, I can just buy cable sleeves. Like so my cat chewed through my Ethernet cord twice, so I had to like protect it. You know, I'm on my third Ethernet cord, but it has, you know, I put like a cable protector over it so he can't chew through it. Just doing that for every wire is just annoying though, and he hadn't like chewed through my like monitor cable ever before, but yeah. Gil is streaming Deadlock right now. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Well, look, I'm open to coaching almost anybody. I'm open to coaching almost anybody. Anybody that's interested.
Who are you not open to coaching? Now that you've said that.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it, but I'd like to leave the door open in case I don't want to coach someone. If someone's like a fucking asshole, I don't want to coach them.
Yeah, I was trying to debate you into basically saying like, yeah, I don't think I'd coach Hitler. Maybe I would, but I don't think I would.
Yeah, I
don't
wouldn't
think
coach
he'd be
Hitler.
a model student.
He would. Coach yourself?
Well,
I guess so. Ops on our Ana? Ooh. Yeah, of course I would coach them.
He coached me once.
Anna's been playing Deadlock? I mean, a long time ago. I don't know if Anna's still playing, though. Anna was playing, like, for a while in OCE, yeah. Guys, I fear that this game might be over. Iber also tried Deadlock. A lot of people tried Deadlock, yeah. Rough game for Venator? Yeah, it's a little tough. What if Ido gets bored? Okay, true. Would you coach Netanyahu? I don't know enough about him.
Calls for ancient tools.
Probably not. I don't know. I feel like I'm going down a slippery slope right now. Guys, I'm not a politics expert, okay? I'm just a regular Deadlock player. I'm just a guy.
So is Netanyahu, you'll get on great.
Okay. Alright, just a Deadlock player? Okay. I was a little worried that he wasn't just a Deadlock player, but if you,
I'm just
yeah,
a
yeah, I mean,
guy. South Park likes to about. I'm just a guy. Don't worry about it. I'm just a guy.
My reach is boundless.
Can't wait to see how the story plays out.
yeah, I mean, Banter is not supposed to get a ton of farm in this lineup. Tristan, Banter is more like a brawler with like max shotgun builds, with like melee Banter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's still a pretty greedy lineup. Like a lot of their heroes like need money for sure. All right, they're going straight mid. Here we go. 7 just threw a ball in there, but would you go to Saudi crowd, friends? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Actually.
Perfectly played from Sire. And Scout was having a very grand old game on favorites.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's very difficult to come back from that situation, Bill. It's, you know, the only hope that you can have is like you get like a really good mid boss fight. Like honestly, this mid boss fight like is not that bad. It's just it's still not good enough, right? You're down so much money. It's gonna be really difficult to come back in this situation.
Out of your miserable life.
Can you talk about the difference in skill level between, say, number 1 and 2 and rank 10 plus? The difference in skill here seems shocking. I mean, I don't think the skill level difference is like that insane between rank 1, 2, and 10. But here, I mean, it's also like a team diff, right? It's not like it's not so much like, oh, everyone here. Yeah. It's not like, oh, everyone here on the team is it's individually so much better than everybody on the left team. It's not really that. I mean, sure, they might be better on average individually, slightly. But at this level, it's more of a team diff and a coordination diff and like a game plan diff, and you know, melee creeps are just very, very solid as a team. Yeah. A lot of macro. It's not so much that like players individually are like insanely better or like the skill gap is crazy, right? But yeah.
I see the better.
I mean, MLC has a lot of experience beating every team, but then again, every team has a lot of experience against MLC as well, so it goes both ways, you know. In fact, if anything, MLC is slightly disadvantaged in that sense because there's a lot of footage of them and exactly how they play. And you know, they've been winning, and when you win, you usually like have less chance to adapt to your opponents if you're winning, because you're like, well, we don't really need to adapt because whatever we've been doing is working.
They were outmatched from
I would say in a
really
way it's a
learn lot
disadvantage.
from winning sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, this is where we sort of struggle. Is just like if we lost to a team, we got stomped. If we won, we stomped. So it was kind of hard to like.
Yeah, you don't learn anything from like.
To prove that.
Ido's kind of overheating a little bit here. Oh. Well, that's not what he meant to do. That's certain. I think he's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, beautiful divine barrier. Oh my god. Not even close. Yeah, this looks pretty over though. Melee Creeps coach. I believe they have a Thurgix helping. I don't know if the Thurgix official title is coach, but Thurgix definitely helps them with things. Analysis and stuff. But yeah. I don't know what his official title is though, but I think it's probably coach. As a player coach, yeah, that's the thing, is like they don't really need like a traditional coach necessarily.
Fish Kick is just kind of vibing, just running around as Billy, I swear.
There's a big fight here, but I mean, it looks completely disastrous here.
Don't. Oh no, they put him into the ceiling. Dies anyway.
I was just 1v1ing the Infernus at this point. I was just having fun.
This is my time now.
Okay, this is a hell of a fight between the Billy and the Bennett.
Oh, big berry.
A priest and a goat.
Legendary matchup.
Just arguing about like God knows what.
Yeah. They have to be
So
careful here. They
Vatican's
can't actually
a
do
tax
much.
haven, right? Vatican City is a tax haven. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Boom, 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 punching each other.
Yeah. I mean, melee creeps are, yeah, they're streaming with comms. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, like, they are at a disadvantage in multiple facets. So obviously, like, their dominance is definitely impressive. You can't take that away from them, certainly. Is there any organized team that have been established as long as melee creeps? I mean, in NA, not really. They definitely, like, you know, roster stability is definitely very important, and helps
Abrahams
a lot, for
is
sure.
older. No, they aren't.
Aren't they?
No. Melee creeps
With
is
their
older
core
than
roster, well, yes, technically, but like with their core roster, though, I think like the only core for melee creeps here is like Saya, right? And that's it. If you go way back, if you go back to the original melee creeps, it's literally just Saya, no?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm pretty sure it is. Why do people refuse to buy this refresher item on Graves? Because it's only good in very specific situations. It's not actually that good. The 300-second cooldown. It's only good if the next fight wins you the game. The consistency is why they won so much. I mean, it's a factor for sure. The consistency helps a lot. Yes. I understand you're not trying to discredit. Oh wait, Idol got picked. Okay, wait, Idol got bored. He's dead for 70 seconds. Mid boss is in a minute. They had another pick. I mean, you know, you never know.
John was trialed a little bit later for melee creeps. Like
Favorite player to watch. Oh.
Because they trialed John and Wage, and we picked up Wage.
I see Infernus.
Yeah. But John is like not part of the original melee creeps roster for sure, though. Like,
because it was like Saya, Kulchi.
I mean, there was Brayden,
Average,
AVG.
yeah, Brayden.
I forgot the other people.
Who was their original?
Yo, wait, one sec. There's a throw happening. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I'm getting a little concerned here, but it looks like it's fine. Good movement there.
Again, it's the benefit of Billy fighting on the stairs.
Good shot. Mid boss has arrived. All right, well, never mind. I thought there was a risk of a throw there, but it was actually chill. It was actually chill. And they're gonna do mid boss, and that should be GG. They're up 60k, so yeah. Is anyone participating in the new EDL playtest? What is the EDL playtest? What is that? Am I stupid?
I mean,
Venator
it is
even
just
really
a
have
very
a
jank draft.
Venator is insane in these games, and we've seen Venator have really good performances. Just this game, he's having a bad game. Custom lobby queue where you get to draft teams. I won't lie, every single person that's done that in Deadlock has been miserable failure. But maybe this one will work.
Doing any stuff like that is just, it's never worth the effort to do it.
Maybe. It's just the problem is like, okay, how do you get people to actually play it? That's the biggest problem, because it's like, okay, and like the best way to get people to play it is like to advertise it, and the best way to advertise it is to get the streamers to play it and the content creators and the pro players. But how do you get those people to play it? Well, realistically the only way you're gonna get those people to play it is money, because those people are never gonna play it over matchmaking, just because of how long it takes to get into an actual game. That's not necessarily even gonna be of like much higher quality than matchmaking. Why crushing a vendor when you're? I mean, I think it's just like a slot thing at this point.
He stood on
He has no
top of the
slots.
shrine.
Uh-oh.
He dodged the curse.
I don't think they've banned that, so might as well. Oh, he tried to do it again. But he fucked up.
he fucked it up and got cursed that time.
They bought the fancy Twitter badge, so at least some money. Okay, the fancy Twitter badge is like what, $10 a month? Like, doesn't really mean you have money.
Well, if it's the gold one, it's a lot more.
Yeah, there's no way it's the gold one.
Oh, they're doing the same thing again, hiding in the trailer.
Is the gold one? 100? Why would you do that? Why would you buy the gold one? What does that even give you?
Yellow one's like 1,000 a month. It is like
1,000?
expensive. Yeah.
But why?
All right, GG's.
GG's. Holy fuck. We're gonna get to go to bed at a reasonable time. GG's. Melee Creeps wins another week for a week, whatever. 16 in a row they won. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
If there was ever any doubt.
Yeah, I think the hope fatal is that this game might be like a CS where people queue that instead of regular matchmaking, but I just don't think that's going to happen. I think matchmaking is always going to be on top for pro players. I think you're actually better off betting for pugs for non-pro players, because I think non-pro players like sometimes just want a better experience. We've actually had a lot of success with pugs for non-pro players in the Death Slam Discord. But yeah. Oh well. Is what it is. GG. End the stream now because I don't have 2 monitors, and you know, I'm ready
Good night, everybody.
I'm ready to go to bed. So
I'll see myself out.
Yeah.
Good
All
night,
right,
chat.
guys.
See you next week. Bye.
See you, Ryan.
Bye.
All right, everyone. I hope you guys have a great evening. Much love. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Wait, Mango's live. I'm gonna raid Mango. Wait, Mango's live. That the fucking legend. Holy fuck. One sec. What should we tell to Mango? Does he know? Wait, what is there something bad? Am I supposed to know something? Anyway. Mango's legends. I don't know what I'm supposed to know about. All right. I hope you guys have a great evening. Thanks for watching. Go say hi to Mango. Bye-bye.